It's the What Rapid Combat Sports Network. I'm gonna get into something. You guys see this the title. Um, Shout out to everybody around, right? Shout out to everybody around. But you guys see the title. It's what it is. You see the top of the title where it says Canelo steroids. Canelo steroids, right? You guys see it. You guys are aware of it. It is what it is. Um, let's get into it, right? So I was peeping through the YouTube streets, um, checking out the YouTube streets, right? The YouTube community, as they say. We saw an interview. I saw an interview with Floyd Mayweather, right? He's out here doing an interview, um, starting to ask him various questions, right? In regards to Canelo, right? Mm. They asked him about various things about Canelo, but let me just get straight to it, guys. Let me get straight to it. I'm gonna play you guys a clip via audio. We're here, well, you'll hear it all basically. Here it goes, guys.
But what we don't talk about is, Canelo. Steroids. Y'all don't talk about that. So we don't know. We really don't know all the fighters he beat. And he was on what he could have been not clean in a lot of fights. Do you think he was clean the night he fought? I'm saying I don't know.
You heard it, guys. You heard it. Yo, salute to Yapes is in the chat. You heard what he said, right? I'm gonna play it again one more time for you guys right now. Salute to Yapes for being in the chat. He's a cool motherfucker. But let me go in real quick. Again, I'm gonna put the man's face up here, and let me tell you something, right? This is what it is, right? Always people point something. They point four fingers at you when they're doing the same thing you're doing, right? Plus more, probably even more evil, right?
I don't know. That's y'all. No. I don't know. That's y'all. Just Canelo. Oh man, the kid was a cakewalk. Kid, easy.
You named 5 fighters right there. What's your pound for pound list?
Canelo. I'll come on record and say these guys, that kid Ennis, boo, don't sleep on him. Don't sleep on him. I tell these fighters, don't.
This is Floyd Mayweather about to go in on Canelo Alvarez, claiming the steroids, right?
Hell of a fighter. And even Benavidez should be ranked in the top pound for pound. You know? But what we don't talk about is, Canelo. Steroids. Y'all don't talk about that. So we don't know. We really don't know all the fighters he beat. And he was on what he could have been not clean in a lot of fights. Do you think he was clean the night he fought? I'm saying I don't know.
As you can see there, this is a interview on Fight Hype, right? Where he's throwing innuendo. He's saying that Canelo was on steroids, and he don't know if he was on steroids. He don't know if he was on steroids. Salute to Felipe. Jump on the panel, brother. I need Felipe on the panel if we can get on. He's basically saying he don't know if Canelo was on steroids the night he fought. The night he fought the man. The night he fought the man. Caleb Plant, right? So let's go into it again so you guys can hear it one more time just to play it over. Let's hear it again, guys. The disdain, the hate, the envy.
But what we don't talk about is, Canelo. Steroids. Y'all don't talk about that. So we don't know. We really don't know all the fighters he beat. And he was on what he could have been not clean in a lot of fights. Do you think he was clean the night he fought? I'm saying I don't know. I don't know. That's y'all. Just Canelo. Oh man, the kid was a cakewalk. Kid, easy.
He's angry, guys. He's angry. See what I'm saying? But it is what it is, right? Still to this day, think about this, guys. Why is Mayweather so angry? Why is he angry at Canelo, guys? And why is he saying all this stuff about steroids when you know damn well the man was on steroids? As you guys can see, go click to the top of the comment section. I have it up there. You guys can go click on that Bleacher Report. On that Bleacher Report, at the top of the chat, and you will see a whole thing in regards to Floyd Mayweather therapeutic use exemptions, IVs, and alleged steroid use. Just as he's alleging the steroid use that Canelo did. By the way, guys, it's 100% fact that Canelo tested negative. It's 100% fact that Canelo tested negative on all of his testing in his last fight versus Caleb Plant. But again, the media is also responsible for this, as they don't ask the tough questions to Floyd Mayweather. This is a constant thing that I've noticed in the bias of the media, right? Uh, they sure ask Canelo about the clenbuterol all the time, but they never ask or push back people in regards to their steroid use and their ability to take steroids, right? It's one of those things that is shocking to me that they do not accept the fact that Canelo is pound for pound number one, and that they do not accept that Canelo is not on anything at this moment, right? It's very wild, guys. It's something that I don't understand what's going on. Um, you guys can jump in if you guys want. The greatest is in the chat, guys. The greatest is in the chat. Uh, we got a man in here who says the dude Brum is what his name is. We're gonna put him on real quick.
Yo, what's going on, bruh? What's going on, bruh?
What's cracking, brother? What'd you hear? What'd you think about? What'd you think about the whole thing of Mayweather accusing the man Canelo of
Yo,
taking?
listen, bro. You know it is, bro. It's Mr. Pigeon coming live from the BHC, bruh.
Oh shit! It's Mr. Pigeon. He's in the house. He came in with
Come
an account.
on,
There it is,
bruh. I
brother.
just
What's
caught you
cracking?
on the cam, bruh. Ask me a
What's your
question, bruh. What
Go in,
question?
brother.
What question's going on, bruh?
We're talking about Canelo. By the way, Mr. Pigeon's in the panel right now. If you guys want to jump on,
Come
jump
on,
on.
bro. It ain't gonna
So
come
tell
no
me
shit, bro.
what you think about Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd
accused-
Mayweather looks like a fucking reject from the Planet of the Apes, bro.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. This is the What Rapid Combat Sports channel. Pigeons on the panel. Like I said, sometimes I press the link and what pops up, and guess what? I let everything ride. Mr. Pigeon's in here.
You're
Guys.
glad I'm here, bro. You're
Yeah,
glad
there
I'm
it is,
here,
brother.
bro.
People in the chat gonna go wild. Mr. Pigeon jumped on the panel, guys. This is
Yo,
what it is.
listen, bro. Well,
Go
ask me a question.
tell us more about Floyd Mayweather and his fake hair on his face, Pigeon.
Yo, listen, bro. This guy was a fucking WBC, WBA wannabe. We all know his career from Castillo down to fucking whatever he was doing with fucking Gatti. It's a complete fraud. He's never been unified. He's never even been unified. Unified is two belts. Two belts makes you unified. This motherfucker was a fucking IBO, Jeff Mayweather piece of shit. He never did anything in his career. He fought a fucking idiot Canelo who was like 10 years old. He fought a 10 years old Canelo, and that was a close fight. Listen, Mr. Pigeon is always right. All you guys, you know I'm crazy and I go out, but you respect me because I enjoy my life. Listen,
Mr. Pigeon, I got a question for you, brother. How do you feel that a lot of the community is against you? I guess they're.
I don't give a flying fuck, bro.
Mr. Pigeon don't give a flying fuck. What do you think about the What Rapid channel? It lets everybody come on here. Not sensitive.
Yeah, I like the fact that you have an open forum, bro.
Facts. I let everybody come on, guys. I didn't even know it was Mr. Pigeon just popped up. He has a.
But yeah, you ain't blocked me. You ain't blocked me.
He has a new account named Dude Brum. But it's salute to Mr. Pigeon. He's in here. He ain't sensitive. He's out here drinking and stuff.
I ain't sensitive, bro.
Yeah,
you can ask me any. You can ask me any question about.
I'm gonna ask you something else. Do you really have beef with anybody else in the YouTube community, or you just playing?
I don't give a fuck about the YouTube community, bro. I just got my cock sucked about 10 minutes ago. Do I really give a shit about the YouTube community, bro? That's what I think. That's what I think about the YouTube community, bro.
He's flipping off the YouTube community, guys. He don't care.
Come on, man.
What Rapper channel? He's drinking. What you drinking right there, Mr. Pigeon?
That's a rum and coke, bro.
Yeah, he's out here drinking. He's lit. It is what it is. Mr. Pigeon saying he don't care about the YouTube community. Screw all you guys. He's on the What Rapper channel.
They don't give a shit about me, bro.
They don't give a. He's saying you don't give a shit about him. The YouTube community don't give a shit about Mr. Pigeon. But Mr. Pigeon, tell us about other things about Floyd Mayweather and how he's a scumbag.
Yeah, listen, I think you've got a great forum. I think you've got a great channel in terms of what you're doing in terms of promoting boxing. Yeah, I can discuss Mayweather if you want.
Go in on his ass. Salute to Ricardo Martinez for being in the chat. This man has single-handedly been taking out Floyd Mayweather, guys. This man has been attacking Floyd Mayweather constantly, and it's rightfully so because guess what? It's not it's not that he's saying bad things. It's facts. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez, and you'll see more PED videos. This is under Ricardo Martinez's banner right here. Put your link in the chat.
Ricardo, can I speak in French? Can I speak in
Do
French?
whatever you want, brother. This is open forum. We let it rip in here. This is the What Rapid Combat channel. Everybody comes
All right.
through.
Mon ami Ricardo.
Yo, Felipe, jump on the panel.
What's his surname, bro?
What's that? What does that mean?
Ricardo. What's Ricardo's surname, bro?
What would that be considered?
Let's go. Mon ami Ricardo Ramirez. Il est de Bollock. Elle est fan de boxeo. Je pense vous aimez le boxeo. Subscribe, bitch.
You hear what he said? He said it in French. He said it in slang French. He said, "Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez."
Subscribe to him, bro.
Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez is what it is. Like I said, this is the What Rapid
Combat bro.
Channel. This is the only forum. This is the only forum where we let everybody on, guys. We let everybody say their piece.
Listen, bro, this piece of shit. Listen, bro, we're going. I really appreciate the fact that you have me on because, like, you have a lot of people on that I detest, bro. But I don't care. Gennaro Hernandez, Angel Manfredi, Carlos Diaz. Listen, bro.
Who's your number one rival in the chats, Mr. Pigeon? Because I seen you going to war with.
I couldn't give a shit, bro. Listen, bro, I couldn't give a shit, bro. Nah, I'm 50 years old. I couldn't care, bro.
You don't think you have a rival? You don't think you're rivaled by anybody? You're the number one, or you're the number one YouTube troll, but YouTube boxing troll. You think?
I don't think I'm a troll. You can speak to me and you can see my face. He's not a
troll.
I'm not a troll, bro.
He's clearing it up. He's not a troll. He loves boxing. He just what he does is he combats out there. It's what it is, guys.
Yeah, man. Everybody knows what I'm like, bro. This is the listen,
Combat Sports Network.
Listen,
if you guys want to debate Mr. Pigeon, he don't care. He'll talk to you boxing all day. This is the What Rapid Combat Sports channel.
And you can hate me as well. Like you could be nasty to me or you could say anything, but listen, I know people love me at the end of the day, so that's it. So I don't really give a shit, bro. Yeah, love or hate, bro.
You've heard it. You've heard this channel, Mr. Pigeon. You've heard this channel. We go to war with everybody, but guess what?
It's a privilege. Listen, bro. If you know anything about the MXBC, if you know anything about them guys, bro, listen. That's what it is, man. There's no love on the internet, bro.
Mr. Pigeon is saying it's the internet. He says he's MXBC. He's calling out his set. I didn't know he was MXBC, but he's calling out his set, guys.
Yeah, bro.
Is that your set, Mr. Pigeon?
Yeah, I'm MXBC all day long,
he's
bro.
MXBC all day, guys. He's calling it. He knows what I am. He knows we CCD anti-racism in here, guys. So right now he's calling it out. Mr. Pigeon's entertaining. He's entertaining the fans. He's saying, come in, go to work with them, battle them if you want to about boxing.
They ain't gonna battle me, bro.
He's MXBC. He's saying Mr. Pigeon is saying he's MXBC affiliated, guys.
They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit. Well, basically,
Mr. Pigeon.
Yeah. I think MXBC. We have to look at the history of boxing. We have to look at the history of Latino boxing. We have to look at the history of people that can actually use their fists. And there's only one person on the planet who can use a fist, and that's a Latino, bro.
Do you feel like if you were born another time, you'd be born a Latino fighter?
I don't give a shit about that. I don't even think about shit like that.
You wouldn't be. What if you were reincarnated into Julio Cesar Chavez in 1994?
Yeah, I don't even think about being reincarnated. I'm an English guy. I live in England. I work in a sex shop, bro. So I'm not exactly Mexican. am I, to be
He's
honest?
not
But
Mexican, but he says he's affiliated with MXBC, guys. We got Mr.
yeah,
Pigeon on here
I am,
reviewing.
bro. There,
He
there you
is
go.
calling it out right there. He's calling out what he's drinking is Coke and rum, guys. He's out here. It's what time is it out there on that coast?
It's 1 a.m., bro.
It's 1 a.m. Mr. Pigeon's out here. He's lit. He wants to talk boxing. He saw Floyd Mayweather right here with the fake face. He saw him right
Yeah,
here.
man.
Yeah, he saw Floyd Mayweather. What do you think about his accusations on Canelo taking steroids?
Yeah,
What do you
well,
think about that?
like, yeah. To be honest, like, he's obviously just talking bullshit because he used to take them his whole career. So you're telling somebody who's taking steroids that you've been taking them all your life. You know what I mean?
Yo, how many fighters do you think are taking the juice, and why is it only the why? Tell me something since you're affiliated with MXBC. Why is it only that Hispanic fighters get attacked for taking stuff?
Yeah, they get attacked for it because, like, if you go down to fucking Mexico, it's not. Originally, it wasn't. It is now, but originally it wasn't under VADA, innit? So that's why.
And again, you're saying that you are a MXBC affiliate, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So Mr. Pigeon is right now calling out. He's an MXB affiliate, guys. This is CCD. We let anybody on the channel. Mr. Pigeon is out here. He's stating his truths in regards to Floyd
Yeah,
Mayweather.
I've always been with them. I've always been with them. Like, even though I'm a bit strange and I'm a bit weird, I'm a bit strange. You all know I'm a bit strange and a bit weird. But yeah, I'm 100% MXBC, and I always have been, bro.
He's throwing up the sign right now. What's the sign of the MXBC? Throw up the gang sign. See, he's affiliated. He's affiliated. This is CCD, guys. I'm not affiliated. I'm affiliated with CCD.
Well, there you go, bro.
We let
there
everybody
you
go on. We let everybody go on here. We let everybody go on here. Rock
there
you guys.
go.
Hit the link if you guys want to talk boxing, but most specifically, we want to talk about this. We want to talk about this guy, Floyd Mayweather, who's envious of the greatest pound for pound fighter of this time. We got to keep it real, guys. The best fighter right now, currently, the best pound for pound fighter right now is Canelo Alvarez. In my mind, probably be the greatest fighter of all time by the time he gets done with it.
He is, yeah.
Yo, by the time he gets done fighting, guys, Floyd Mayweather is right now crying because he knows Canelo is the greatest pound for pound fighter right now, and it's going to be only a matter of time before his legacy is gone up into the dust, guys. It is what it is. Let's keep it real. That's the real reason he's talking about these steroid accusations on Canelo, guys. It's nothing else but envy, guys. Nothing else but envy. Do you hear? I'm gonna ask you guys something. Do you guys hear Canelo ever talking about Floyd Mayweather, guys?
Not really.
You don't, because you know what? He don't care. He don't care about the guy. Why would he care? He's the champion. Yeah. Canelo's the champion right now. Why would he care about Floyd Mayweather? Canelo's the pound for pound king, the #1 fighter of all time. Already took over Floyd's legacy. It's hurting the man. I mean, what else can you say, guys? Facts.
Yeah, but what we need to see, listen, bro. We need to see, we need to see Canelo after. I know he beat up all these white men at fucking 168, but we need to see him fighting a live dude, bro. And
who do you want to see him fight? Who do you want to see him fight?
Bivol or Beterbiev, bro.
Let's keep it on the record. Did you bet against Canelo in the last fight?
Listen. I love him to bits, but unless you beat him Bivol or Beterbiev, you ain't shit, bro.
So you're saying that the cruiserweight title means nothing to you?
Nah, Macabo shit.
Well, there it is, guys. That's words from him. For me, I don't agree. I think the cruiserweight title will add another thing.
Nah, bro.
Canelo right now is #1, guys. Canelo's pound for pound the greatest of all time already. I'm saying it right now because guys aren't saying it. Canelo's the greatest already fighter of all time. No one's doing what he's doing. No one's doing what he's doing at his size. The man's like 5'2".
Nah, maybe, but listen,
yeah, like 5'2". The man's like the size of Tank Davis and is fighting 168 and is gonna go.
Yeah, fuck Tank Davis, bro. This isn't a discussion about idiots. This is a discussion about greatness. Like, Tank Davis is not even in the same universe as Canelo. So let's get that right. Canelo and Tank.
Ricardo Martinez is going to expose the bum Mayweather. You guys can check out his channel. Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez, guys.
I
Subscribe
just want
Ricardo.
to see Canelo needs to fight. He ain't gonna be fucking. Listen, if he would have got in the ring with Bivol or Batavia, would have lost that fight, and you know that as well as I do. That's why he took the fucking Makabu fight. That guy's a fucking old fart. He's about. Oh, come on, bro.
How many drinks in are you, brother?
Doesn't matter how many drinks I'm in, but Canelo should have been fighting a live dog, and he should have fought. All he had to do was fight Bivol or Batavia. If he would have won or got a draw, his legacy would have been there for life. He took a fucking bomb.
I think he beats this cruiserweight. I think he gets his title at the cruiserweight.
Yeah, but
then he drops back and beats down Better Beef and Bivol. But the thing is, how come these guys don't fight each other? How come they gotta leave it to Canelo to fight, pick off each one guy, Better Beef and Bivol? What kind
that
of
is that's an excellent point. That is an excellent point. What he just said is an excellent point, and that's hard to argue against. Really, really hard to argue against. So he's obviously just fighting who's there.
Facts. Yo,
Yeah.
We got a question, and this is on some shit pitch. I'm gonna tell you something. What you think about 150 Dream Team? In my opinion, brother, I would tell you don't go after 150. 150 Dream Team is a cool guy, and I would say
it's all right, man. We had a bit of beef and all that shit on the internet, but yeah, forget that now, man. I'd say sorry to him, bro.
I'm calling it right now. All the beef between Pigeon 150 Dream Team don't even exist. It's already broke. It's already over with, and that's what it is.
Do you want me to apologize? I apologize to him, bro. Apologize. It's my fault,
150 Dream Team, but it's what it is, guys. It's another day in the life. Right?
Nah, I'll apologize, bro.
Yeah, he's just trying to talk boxing at this point, and let's talk about this right here. Canelo's left hook might be the punch.
He's a nice guy, bro.
Yo, Canelo's left hook might be the punch that could KO Makabu. That punch he doesn't see knocks him out. You think Canelo knocks out this cruiserweight like nothing?
Yeah, I think he's gonna knock him out, bro. I think what 150 was saying as well. I do listen in now and again. Obviously, I work, but like 150 saying that he's gonna knock him out. I think it might be a knockout, maybe around 11, but I don't know what to think, bro. And I don't know. I just want Canelo to fight some decent dudes, bro.
Did you always think that Floyd Mayweather was overrated and he sold his soul to Satan?
Nah, I used to rate him years ago. I gave up on him when he went to HBO.
Yeah, he's do you think he sold his soul to Satan into the Illuminati and the rest of these guys?
I don't really know about the Illuminati thing, but I know the fact that he was conning the public.
That's facts. He was conning the public. He's basically a scumbag. He's a liar. He's out here talking shit about the man Canelo, who's innocent, guys. Canelo don't even speak negative about anybody, guys. But you got this guy Mayweather, who's a sycophant, who's a satanic worshiper.
Yeah.
It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. This guy cannot keep the guy's name out of his mouth and shit. What type of human being keeps on bringing up someone?
He's a bit strange. It is
a bit strange, keeping it real, man. And like I said, what would happen? What do you think would happen with the prime Canelo versus the prime Mayweather?
It's probably best
prime Canelo being at 168, and then Mayweather would have to kind of go up in weight because that's what it is. You ain't gonna weight drink Canelo again. I think Canelo would knock out Mayweather easily, and anybody who knows weight knows that the heavier man will always beat the little man.
Yeah, but listen, bro. Like, I'm from the UK. Like, you guys are obviously all head up in that. Listen, I couldn't care less. That's gone, bro.
Yeah, that's true. We don't give a shit about it. Well, why does Mayweather keep on bringing it up then? He's the crybaby. He's the one who keeps on talking about PEDs.
Well, obviously, he needs to pay his mortgage, bro. He needs to pay his mortgage in Las Vegas, bro.
He's going broke.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Facts. He's going broke, guys. Mayweather's going
100%
broke.
facts. He's a piece of shit, bro.
He's a piece of shit. His face is looking like a whole leather bag. Um, the
Old
man looks,
leather fucking bullsack, bro.
yo, the man's looking like he's 70 years old. And keeping it real, man, the only way to stop all this aging is when he uses all these practices of witchcraft and all this other shit these guys use to keep themselves. Have you ever heard of what the Royals used to do to keep their
Yeah,
skin up?
yeah. Listen, I've been listening to a lot of your streams lately, and
Hell yeah, brother.
I was in London. Listen, you can get 150 on here, and actually apologize to him, bro. He's only a young guy. I couldn't give a shit about him, but he's only about 16 years old. But
He's a young guy. He's a young guy, but it's already squashed. You already said it. Mr. Pigeon squashed all
yeah,
beef
yeah.
with
It's
it.
an apology, bro. I'm giving an
Yeah, he ain't
apology out,
sensitive.
bro.
He ain't sensitive. But it is what it is, guys. Right now we're on the
Yeah.
Mayweather shit, and you're gonna say something
Ask
about
me a
being in
question,
London.
bro. Ask me
You
a
said about
question, bro.
London. Did you see these sycophants in London doing things that were kind of satanic or doing rituals and shit like that?
Yeah, listen. If you want me to discuss this, you do know where I live at the moment, bro.
Where do you live?
In Paris, bro.
All right, go break it down then. Break it down, brother.
Originally, I was approached by the Illuminati after Diana's death. You know
Crazy.
Diana?
I know Diana. Do you think the Illuminati did her dirty?
Bro, you're talking to somebody who's free. I look good for my age, bro. But I'm 3 times your age, bro.
All right.
I'm 50. All you guys know I look young, yeah? And I speak young. There you go. There's that bitch, bro. Ask me a question about what happened, bro.
You tell me, brother. You break it down before the Illuminati gets at you, before they try taking you down.
Who was in Paris? Who was living in Paris doing his master's degree the night that Diana died, bro? Mr. Pigeon,
Are you saying that you were contacted by Illuminati? Are you saying
bro, you're not listening, bro.
Go ahead and break it down, brother. Break it down. This is important stuff in history, brother. Break it down.
Listen, the name Diana comes from a sort of mystical thing from the Greek language as a sacrifice. Her name is a sacrifice.
I didn't know that.
You know all this, but
go on.
I need to take this from a different level. This is beyond your level. This is completely beyond your level.
Take it to the other level, brother. Take it to the other level.
The other level was that she had a Muslim baby in her belly.
Wow. Are you serious? How did that happen? How did that Princess Diana have a Muslim baby in the belly? That's weird. I didn't know that.
She'd been with Dodi for about 17 months. And it was banned. You're going to get me arrested in England. Brother, you're going to get me fucking arrested, you are.
Nah, break it down. Even if you have
all right.
Protocols. Break it down. This is some breaking news on What Rapid channel about Princess Diana's death and the
you're gonna get me arrested by the fucking government, bro. You do know that I live in England, right? Do you want me to tell you the truth?
Break it down, brother.
She was murdered. She was murdered.
She was murdered, guys. You heard it here. Diana was murdered. The Illuminati is being broken down by Pigeon. He's saying that she had.
You've just basically got me shot.
Mr. Pigeon is breaking it down. She had a black baby. That's what it was. Princess Diana.
It's not black. It's a Muslim baby.
It's the same thing over there, right? They don't even care. They're like the queens and kings. They don't want no colored kids, right? So they're
fuck
like,
the kings and queens don't give a fuck about me.
They don't care. They don't care, man. They don't care. But like
that's
you said,
what I think about them motherfuckers, bro.
Breaking news. Princess Diana was killed because she had a baby from another man. Prince Charles was tripping, and he said put a hit on her, kill her. This is breaking news. I never heard this.
Yeah.
I don't want to What Rapid channel because it's breaking news and we break all the. Not even this is real life. Some people
just make sure you record this.
Oh, this is recorded. This is
because I'll probably get arrested tomorrow for saying that.
He might get arrested. What are the secret police called there?
They called me getting dragged out my flat and arrested.
CERN.
No, this is. You're lucky I said that.
Yo, someone might be kicking down your door at the moment. If they do kick down your door at the moment,
They ain't gonna do that.
we're
They ain't
still
gonna
gonna
do
release the
that.
video. We're still gonna release the video of Princess Diana's real death, real shit, man.
Li-
Right here, we're breaking
Listen,
news.
listen, listen. I was living in Paris at the time in 1998. I was the same age as you, what rep it then.
Mhm.
So how old are you? What,
I'm a young
26?
man. Yeah, I'm a young man, just like you're saying. But let me ask you something. Let me
Ask
ask you
me a
something.
question. Ask me a
Let me ask you
question.
something. So, how did they get away with it then? If Princess Diana has so much love from the community, from the British community, how did they get away with it? I don't understand.
Yeah, because love is not love is not money or power. Love is not love and nothing.
Who put the hit on her is what I want. I want to know who's the one that put the hit on her.
Who, me?
No,
Prince Charles.
who put the hit on Princess Diana?
Prince Charles, bro.
What a scumbag!
Prince Charles.
What
Yeah,
a
yeah,
scumbag! What a scumbag!
yeah, yeah.
Yo, you guys hear it first. Prince Charles put the hit on Princess Diana. I always had thoughts about this. This is what they call it. Sometimes it says a conspiracy.
You're lucky I'm discussing this, bro.
Yeah, man. Johnny Blaze is saying, "Why are you stuttering on the panel, Pigeon?" He's saying, "Why are you stuttering?" Johnny Blaze
What
is
do you
saying,
think I'm stuttering, bro? I don't want the fucking government to come and fucking kill me. I'm
"Stuttering
all,
because he's
I'm
breaking some
already a
news, guys."
criminal. I'm already a fucking criminal. Shut the fuck up, Johnny Blaze, bruh.
Johnny Blaze and
Get your face on the panel, bitch, and then we
yeah,
discuss it
you heard
face to face.
Johnny Blaze versus Pigeon is a
Tell
whole
him
war,
to
guys.
shut up, bro. I ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna come and discuss things with me, bruh.
He says
Piece of
Johnny Blaze.
shit.
He's saying Pigeon, you don't want this.
Johnny
Pigeon.
Blaze. You remember the Phantom Fighters in Vietnam? Johnny Blaze. You're 30 years out of date, bro. Go fuck yourself, bro. Fucking bitch ass fool. Go and sell yourself to fucking bitch.
Johnny
You're
Blaze
out of
saying,
date, bro. Bitch ass fool.
yo, what'd you think of the greatest? The greatest is going in. He's saying that he thinks you're cross dressing Pigeon
It's
on your.
obvious that cross dress,
He
bro.
says he don't care, guys. He said he don't care, and it's what it is. I don't think that even does him. That this is not affecting. Like I said, somebody jump on. If you guys want to beef with them, jump on the.
This ain't gonna
Also
affect me,
subscribe.
bro.
Subscribe to Ricardo Martinez, guys. Subscribe to
I'm
Ricardo
gonna go and
Martinez.
get some more booze in a bit, bro. So there
Yo,
you go.
he's going. Are you jumping off the panel or what, Pigeon?
Nah, I'll stay on for a bit till these people come on, bro.
I don't think they want the smoke. I think they're out of the smoke. Salute to Diamond who's being in the stream. Like we said, man, we broke some news here today. Princess Diana basically was killed by Prince Charles because he had a baby.
Yeah.
Colored
That's
baby.
what happened.
Yeah, he had a colored baby. She had a colored baby going on. And Prince
Yeah,
Charles didn't like it, guys.
yeah. And like we
And you know what?
discussed, yeah.
Big ups to Princess Diana too for not believing in abortion. You know what I'm saying? Big ups to
100%. And we were discussing this in the MXBC. We were discussing this in the MXBC a long time ago. And
crazy guys.
yeah,
Crazy.
she was pregnant. I put my camera off, but she was pregnant. Yeah.
I just asked him that, and he don't even care. He's saying Pigeons don't even care. He's saying you guys already know what he's doing, and he don't even care about it. What rep are your thoughts on Travis Scott's concert? That was a satanic sacrifice, and I'm
gonna go and get some vodka, bro.
No doubt. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna bring this up right here. You guys want to talk about the Travis Scott thing? I'm gonna break it out right now, guys. I'm gonna break it down.
We can discuss it if you want.
Check this out, guys.
He's a bitch, bro.
Travis Scott offers to pay youngest Astro World victim.
Nah, he's a piece of shit, man.
Funeral cost and is rejected, guys. The family of Ezra Blunt, age 9, declined Scott's offer. But look in the background, guys. Look in the background.
He's a bitch, bro.
Look in the background, guys. What do you see in the background right here of this picture? You guys can see it clearly, guys.
Yeah, we see it.
It's Travis Scott's satanic mouth right here.
He's a fucking piece of shit, bro.
He's a piece of shit, killing kids, trying to give the kid $10,000 to go off. Nah, man, you cannot replace the kid, guys. You cannot replace the kid, guys. Please pray for Punch Drunk. He's just, bro. This is crazy. Breaking news, guys. Breaking
Well,
news.
what's
If you
happened
guys
to
have
Punch
faith,
Drunk, bro? What's
faith.
happened to Punch Drunk, bro?
This is what's it's breaking news by Puerto Rican rum, guys.
What? No, he's not lying,
He's
bro.
he's saying, please pray for Punch Drunk Boxing. He's just in serious car accident and he's in the ICU. So you know what?
Shit,
We're gonna
bro.
send our prayers to Punch Drunk Boxing from the What Rapid Combat Sports because we're not scumbags here. We want humanity to stay. We want guys who are out here trying to do work. Salute. We're not we playing games and all this type of stuff, but yeah, man,
Yeah, I
life
say
is real.
prayer for him. I say
Yeah,
prayer for
man.
him. Let me get my Bible.
Yeah, Pigeon has a Bible. He's about to go in. I'll say a prayer right now, yo.
Bible.
Facts. Everybody say one in your head. This is real. I'm not even joking around. I'm not even joking around. Salute to Punch Drunk Boxing. Hopefully God and best wishes. He needs to get help. He needs to get help right now. So everybody, if you guys are believers, pray for Punch Drunk Boxing. It's crazy, guys. I didn't know that. Just breaking news. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Punch Drunk Boxing is an
You might
ICU.
not be very well.
Yeah, man. It's what it is, man. That ain't
Yeah,
cool,
we
man.
need to say prayer for him.
For reals, man.
Yeah.
For reals.
We need to say a prayer for him.
For
Let
reals.
me get my Bible here.
Yeah, man. Break it out, man. Break it out. We need to say a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing, guys.
Yeah.
If you're out there, say a prayer because
He should be here somewhere.
Yeah, man. It's a rough time, man.
Where's my Bible? I don't know.
It's a rough time, guys. It's a rough time in
You need to
society.
give him a prayer if he's been in a car crash.
Brown got one. Salute to Brown got one. Salute to
I'll be
Puerto
back
Rican.
in a bit. I just need to get my Bible.
No doubt, no
I
doubt.
need to get my Bible.
Ricardo Martinez has a comment, which I
I
think
need
a
to
lot
say
of
a
us.
prayer for him.
Yeah, facts. Ricardo Martinez
Let me
has
just
a
get my
comment.
Bible.
Go get it, brother. Ricardo
Just
Martinez
need
has
to
a
get my
comment.
Bible.
Has a comment.
Hello.
Ricardo Martinez has a
I'm
comment.
just going to get my Bible, say a prayer for him. One moment.
Break it out, man. Break it out.
One moment. Need to get my Bible. Yeah.
Break it out.
There
Break
we go. Let's give him a prayer.
Shoot the prayer, Pigeon. Shoot the prayer.
Yeah,
brother.
let's give him a prayer.
Shoot a prayer, Pigeon. Shoot a prayer.
So what's happened to him? What's happened to the punch?
ICU. He's in the ICU. He's in an accident right now. Pigeon's gonna do a prayer for everybody right now. Pigeon, pray it up.
Yeah,
Brother,
I am. Yeah.
Moment of silence, brother. Go in, Pigeon. Go in. The floor is yours. The floor is yours, Pigeon. The floor is yours. Go in, brother.
Yeah, let's give him a prayer. Let's give him a prayer. Okay.
Go in, Pigeon. Go in. Moment of silence here, guys, because Pigeon's about to say a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing.
Yeah. From the greatest kingdom of the Lord, let's give grateful appreciation for somebody. This is my interpretation of this. So let's give greatest appreciation for somebody from the Lord of heaven. He's called a child. He was a child and then he became a man. He was a man who discussed things with people that were great. He entered into the kingdom of God through his own will, which is Matthew 18. He entered through the kingdom of God through his own will, and he believes in what he believes, and he carries forward his own beliefs, and it doesn't matter. He always lives his life as a millionaire, whether he's broke or he's not.
Go on, brother. Go on. Let it rip. This is for Punch Drunk Boxing, guys.
Yeah. Because of the things of the sins of the human being, which must be repented in the afterlife, but the words of the man in the word of his own life, which he lives, will always be represented and loved as a human by people who are in this life and in the afterlife. Paradise is lost to many souls, but paradise will not be lost to him who's always talked honest and been true to himself and actually believed in his own will and his own beliefs. I can't believe I hope he doesn't die, bro.
Hope so either, brother. Salute to Punch Drunk Boxing. We're saying a prayer. Right now, Pigeon's reading a prayer right now, and this ain't even funny, guys. We're right here reading the Bible, and it's a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing.
And
Salute to Punch Drunk Boxing.
I'm the last person to be reading this.
Nah, brother, keep on doing it. Keep on doing it, brother. Keep on going in. Going, brother.
I'm a piece of shit, but I will read it
brother.
from.
The New
I'll carry
Testament.
this. I carry it with me everywhere. Yeah?
Go in, brother. Go in, brother.
Paradise of the lost souls will always be for them if they do not believe in the word of the true human being. Oh man, it's making me quite emotional. I tell you that angels in heaven will always love the words of a true man, and the true man.
Facts. Yo, OG. Do
you want me to finish?
Yo, Pigeon. OG Sinner telling you, Pigeon, we all fall short of the glory, brother. Don't worry about it, Pigeon. Keep on reading it, brother. This is powerful stuff, because Punch Drunk Boxing is in the hospital, and someone like you is praying. It's powerful stuff, brother. Go in, brother. Go on. Take a moment, Pigeon. Take a moment, brother. Take a moment.
Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm a bit crazy, but you've got me reading from the Bible, which I do believe in.
Yeah, man. Yo, this is a serious moment in time, guys, where Punch Drunk Boxing got in an accident, and you even got Mr. Pigeon reading from the Bible,
really
brother.
Stressing me out. This is really stressing me out.
Yo, keep on reading, man. Keep on reading.
Let me put this on, sir. Let me put this on, sir.
He's breaking some tears. This is real life stuff right here. It's real life, right, Pigeon? You're breaking some tears because Punch Drunk Boxing is in the hospital. We gotta pray for Punch Drunk Boxing. He's in the ICU. This is legit, Mr. Pigeon expressing himself, expressing his feelings, breaking his tears down for Punch Drunk Boxing. Keep on reading keep on reading the New Testament, brother. Keep on reading.
I don't know, bro. I need to have a drink, bro.
Get a drink, and then keep on reading, brother, because this is powerful stuff right here. We're seeing.
You want an idiot like me to read the fucking
why
Bible?
not, brother? Why not? This is powerful stuff, brother. Powerful stuff right here.
You ain't gonna get nothing from me from the Bible.
Keep on reading it, brother. It's powerful stuff happening in the Rapid Combat Sports.
Well, is he all right? Is he okay?
He's obviously in the ICU, brother. He's obviously in the ICU. But this isn't fun. This isn't funny, guys. This is real stuff. This is life.
Do you want me to carry on reading from the Bible?
Keep on reading it, brother. Keep on reading it. Break it down. This is for Punch Drunk Boxing, who's in the hospital right now.
You do know I'm not the nicest person on the internet.
Hey,
I'm
brother,
the most
let it rip. All of us are flawed, brother. Just like OG Sinister, and just like OG Sinister says, he says,
I've just been kicked off rap star boxing. Like, they all hate me.
Yeah, man. Keep on reading the Bible, though, brother. Mr. Pigeon, keep on, man. That's some powerful stuff, man. Powerful stuff.
Let me just put my glasses on.
Yeah, man. Powerful stuff, guys.
I don't mind reading it, but
salute to Punch Drunk Boxing, guys.
See what I'm reading.
Salute to Punch Drunk Boxing.
My eyesight's not too good.
He's struggling in the hospital. Life is precious.
Yeah. Let me just read something from the Bible.
Go in, brother. Go in.
Yeah. I believe in the Bible.
Yeah, go in, brother. Go in.
Let me just put my headphones on. So what do you want me to read?
the same thing you're reading right now, brother. Same thing you're reading. Keep on going with it, man.
Okie doke. He's not ill, is he? Punch Drunk?
He's in the hospital struggling for his life. That's why this is a
what?
Serious... Yeah, he's in the hospital struggling for his life in the ICU.
What's happened to him?
No, to Punch Drunk Boxing. He's in the ICU. He got in a car accident and he's struggling for his life right now. That's why That's why we got Pigeon right here reading the Bible. He's legitimately hurt for the man. It is what it is. Right here we got. Check it out, Pigeon. We got.
You ain't just You're not
No,
playing with me yet.
this isn't a play. This isn't playing, guys. This isn't playing. Look at Shadow Ghost said right here. Yeah, I called Punch. He won't answer. I texted him, telling him I'm praying for him. This is real stuff, man. You thought I was playing around? No, this is real stuff, brother. This is real stuff. I'm not
Because
joking around.
I don't play, bro. You're gonna piss me off if this
No,
is
I'm not
wrong.
playing, brother. Come on. You think I'm out here making jokes? These are all guys who know Punch Drunk. This is right here, Shadow Ghost, who's right here saying he called the man. He won't answer. Um, read up, brother. We're right now. Everybody say a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing. He's out here. It's just some serious subject here.
Do you want me to say some prayers?
Yeah, say a prayer, man. Say a prayer.
Oh, you got me. Oh,
If you can't handle it, brother, you can tell me, and we'll just go on the next thing. I'll cut you off, brother. But
no, no, no,
regardless,
no, no,
yeah,
no.
man, go
I'll
on, brother.
say
Go on.
something.
Read your favorite passage in there. That will help. Your favorite passage in the Bible.
I'll say the favorite
Yeah,
passage.
go in there, brother.
Favorite passage is the he's been a bastion of boxing in terms of what he's been providing to the community. And listen, you got a crazy like me, you got other people, I can give a shit about me. But let's look at the Punch Drunk community in terms of boxing. He's brought so many people from all over the world together.
Facts.
Please don't die. Please don't die, and please don't die, because we love you. We love you. We don't want you to die. We don't want you to die. And I'm gonna pray. But there's very nasty people in the world.
Yeah,
This
isn't a game, brother. It's really happening. As you see, Shadow Ghost 81 right there saying, "Bro, I got Punch Drunk's number, and it's not a joke."
I have very nasty people in my city that actually say people that are dying and they're not dying.
Yeah, that's some horrible shit, man. I don't play that game, brother. If you guys are trolling, I don't think you guys are trolling. And Shadow Ghost is real. He's saying, "Bro, I got punched."
We're not.
Read Shadow Ghost's comment, brother. He's saying it's real, and there's hits me back. And if I call or text, there's nothing, brother. The guy's in the ICU. We got to pray for Punch Drunk Boxing, guys. It's an intense day today. We all know Punch Drunk has some funny stuff. He's some serious, and obviously some guys beef with them, but we don't want no one dead, guys.
Listen, he would have knocked all those guys out. So
fact, just like me, Punch Drunk's like me. I'll knock out everybody. Salute to Toby Bartlett. Yo, Bartlett, Toby, shoot a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing, who's currently
I'll carry on, bro. I'll carry on, bro.
Right now, Pigeon's gonna read from the scripture in memory of Punch Drunk Boxing. Hopefully, he gets better.
Well, he ain't died. He ain't died, has he?
He hasn't died, but the memory of him on the YouTube, we could come back to YouTube and start making videos. It's what it is, guys. Pigeon is floored right now. I think a lot of the YouTube community is floored. This is live shit. Breaking news. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news.
You're playing games.
No, bro. I'm not playing, brother. You think I don't play around like that? I don't play around like that. This is obviously official. It is what it is, guys.
Do you mind if I give Muslim prayer to him?
Nah, I actually want Christian prayer because I think he's a Christian. Because I don't think the Muslim prayer will affect him because he's Christian. So we got to go with what he believes in.
Do you want me to do this?
Yeah, the Christian one. The Christian one is actually Christian one is what it is. That's his belief.
Can I give him a Muslim prayer as well?
Nah, let's just stick to the Christianity because that's his religion. Like, imagine if we're trying to pray and then we're trying to pray the wrong one. He's like, "What? I'm not listening."
We still love him though, bro.
Yeah, God is the one that punch drunk is the Jesus.
Oh man, this is crazy. What's going on?
Yeah, man. We gotta pray, brother. We gotta pray. This is tough stuff in the community, brother. This ain't no game. I mean, Punch Drunk Boxing is in the ICU right now fighting out. It's been confirmed by the man. By the man Shadow Ghost. I don't think any of these guys are trolling. Obviously,
no, they're not. The Shadow, yeah.
Yeah, Pigeon was praying, man. Pigeon was praying, reading the Bible.
It's really making me very sad. This is making me. Man. Yeah. Shadow Ghost is his best friend.
Exactly. Shadow Ghost is his best friend, and he probably knows everything about him, so it's what it is. But like I said, guys, this is a serious moment. And yo, Shadow Ghost, jump on, brother. Break it down a little bit because I think just to break it down to say that it's not a
This is
hoax, man.
making me very sad. It's
Yeah,
making me very
man.
sad.
Let's confirm it's not a hoax. We'll get Shadow Ghost on here. Hopefully, he jumps on and says what happened. He says that he can't get in contact with them and stuff like that. We need to confirm it. Here comes Shadow Ghost about to jump on. This is real shit, brother. I'm not right here conning nobody. This isn't a
And
game.
I'm an arsehole. I'm an
Yeah, man.
arsehole. You're making me sad. You're making me sad. Stop being nasty.
Here we go, man. Here comes Shadow Ghost. Pray for Punch, as Yepes is saying. Yepes,
Pissing
shoot
me
a
off.
prayer. I'm gonna shoot a. Let me shoot a prayer for Punch. In all seriousness, here we go, guys.
You're
Lord
making
Jesus,
me.
I'm right here. I'm about to shoot a prayer, guys. Lord Jesus, I'm right here. With everybody in YouTube community, and if Punch is right there struggling in the hospital, help him get through, Lord. He has family around him. He has people praying for him. Hundreds of people, thousands of people worldwide praying for Punch Drunk Boxing. Just give him all the strength and support he needs, Lord, to get out of the hospital. Hopefully, it's nothing critical. Hopefully, you could come back to the YouTube community and make videos.
Thank
And we
you.
have faith that you will heal Punch Drunk Boxing. And hopefully, nobody in his family was hurt in this car accident himself or anybody else around was hurt either. And that Punch Drunk Boxing will come back and he will do better. Amen. We got Shadow Ghost in here, guys.
Oh
We got
man,
Shadow
this is
Ghost in
just
here.
this is
Gonna
fuck. This is
confirm.
fucked up, bro.
Hey,
This
yo,
is
can you hear me?
I hear you,
yeah,
brother.
yeah, man. This is
All right.
fucked up.
So listen, I can't stay, bro, because it's my it's I'm watching my son and it's my stepdaughter's birthday. So, but technically, uh, yeah. Look, I don't talk to Punch all the time, but we do
Is he
talk.
okay? Is
Hold
he
on, wait.
okay?
Just let me finish pitching. Just 'cause I can't stay long. So
Sorry,
please, yeah.
sorry.
Um, um, yeah, when I do talk to him, if I call him or if I text him, he may not answer, but he'll text me back right away and be like, yo, brother, I can't talk, this and that. So what happened is I got a text from somebody, and then they told me about a video that came out, and one of the guy that knows him, it's a guy that he collabs with sometimes. So I go over and I check the video, and in the video he's saying, please pray for Punch. He's trying to get.
Oh,
Hold on, Pigeon, just chill. Hold on, please, bro. And that his family contacted him and said that basically the guy got a call from Punch's family and said that he was on the interstate and that there was a bad car accident. And then so then I was over on Rapstar's channel. Then I told Rapstar, well, it was me and a couple of other people. We hit up Rapstar, and Rapstar stopped his live and was like, nah, I don't believe this or whatever. And then Rapstar put everything on hold. Then Rapstar made a phone call, and Rapstar came back because I was asking. I was like, yo, this is what I'm hearing, and he's not answering. So then Rapstar comes back on the live, and he's like, yeah, it's true. He just called and confirmed somebody that he's in the ICU. So then I tried calling him again, and he wouldn't answer. So then I sent him a text, and I said, hey, bro, I'm hearing some news. I hope it's not true, but I'm praying for you, bro. I love you. And and may Jesus be with you. And that's basically it right now. So, but it is apparently, I don't think that the people that are sending me this, or the people that are that talk to Rapstar, and this is not, this would be the most horriblest fucking joke if it was true. And I don't think it's a joke, bro. I think it's dead ass, because he's not even answering his phone, and he's not texting me back. So
Yeah, this is real shit, man. Like, so everybody out there, guys, you guys have a time, take 5 seconds, 10
and
seconds, whatever you need.
as far as like the information goes, like, you know what I mean, the person that dropped the video, he dropped it because he wanted people to know. So it's not like, nobody's really trying to spread or tell any sensitive, like, it's not like somebody's trying to spread sensitive information, because if it was sensitive, if I had gotten a text and if it was from somebody telling me, like, don't say nothing, it'd be different. But apparently it came through somebody that was on YouTube and dropped his video, and the whole purpose of his video is for people to know so that they could pray for Punch. So yeah, so apparently it's true. By the way, if you guys want to know, if you guys want to know the channel, of what Rep It wants me to put it in here, I could put it in here for you guys, and you guys can
No,
go check it
I
out for
think,
yourself.
nah, you're trustworthy, brother. I don't need anything
Okay.
else. What you said is what you said.
Yeah,
We
no,
ain't
I'm
out here
saying for the
spreading
people
hoax,
in the
brother.
chat, if they wanna see the video themselves, where they can get a little bit of information on it.
what did he get? Where was the crash? Was that north of New York?
Well, wherever he was at. I mean, actually, I just talked to him
Was
the
he on
other
the
day.
Van Wyck? Was he on the Van Wyck or some shit
I
like
actually just
that?
talked to him the other day, because we were talking about the Tiafimo thing, man.
Was
And
he on the Van Wyck?
bro, I don't know where he was at. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? And I can't really talk that long. You know what I mean? Like I only came out here to just let you know. Oh hey man, what's up, Sinister? Hey, he knows too. He got the
Yeah,
text.
he said it,
Hey,
brothers. He's the one that said it first.
Sinister, you got the text around the same time I did, didn't you?
Oh man, that's fucked
Sergeant
Yeah, I
up,
dropped
think
the
bro.
video.
Sergeant dropped the video. And in case you don't know, it's Boxing Wave. I'll put it in there for you. Boxing Wave.
I ain't
Um,
gonna die, is he? Ain't gonna die.
I don't know, bro. I don't I have just enough information as everybody else, bro. But but see, I found out I didn't look at the video. Somebody texted me first. Somebody texted me first because
Where did he
there's a lot
crash
of
his
us. There's a lot
car?
of us. There's some people that got Punch's number. You know what I mean? So it was people.
Hmm.
It was the immediate circle that texted me, and then Sinister. Yeah, see, yes, see, he got the text around the time that
Yeah,
I got the text. There's people
Mr.
that
Sin.
because some of
Yeah,
us have Punch's number and we talk to him. So when I got the text,
yeah, yeah,
I got the text from somebody that talks to him a lot more than
yeah.
me.
Mr. Sinister's quite close with him. Mr. Sinister.
All right, bro. Hey, listen, man, I'm gonna hop off, man. Just everybody, you know, if you can, just
Yeah,
let
I'm
me,
gonna hop
hey,
off, bro.
just real quick, whether you've ever had an issue with Punch or you disagree with Punch, is still a human
That's
being.
fucked up,
Just
man.
pray for him, man. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you know, because this life is short. You know what I mean? But if you believe in Jesus, you know, you should be all right. You know, no matter what you believe in is good, man. But seriously, right now, I think prayer would be good for Punch, man, if you can. All right, man. I'll hop off. Yo, what rep it? I'll talk to you later, man. Give me a call later.
Yo, peace out, brother.
All right.
Yo, pigeon,
Yeah,
this is real shit, brother. Real shit
yeah.
happening out here.
I'm just gonna go and get myself a drink from the petrol station. I'm just gonna go and chill out.
Yeah, no doubt, pigeon.
Uh,
You have a good one, man. You have a good one. And thank you for the prayer. Thank you for reading the Bible, man. It just shows character. And yeah, we're all gonna pray for Punch Drunk Boxing. You know what I'm saying?
what's happened, man? Has he crashed on the highway or some shit?
Crash, man, on the interstate. That's what I'm hearing. And
Oh, fucking hell, man.
you know what's crazy? I even brought up a thing on the What Rapid channel about 2 days ago about I felt like I was saved. I almost had a life death experience, and an angel saved me from a car crash on interstate at night. So it's crazy. It's out there. It's wild, guys.
Yeah,
Um,
I had a crash myself. Like I got blasted into a
mhm.
river
Yup.
in the UK. In the
Yeah,
UK, I
man.
lost control of my car,
Yeah,
and
man.
I went into a river. I'm to be honest with you, um, you just need to get some sort of. Oh man, I hope he's okay, bro.
Yeah, man. This is serious stuff, man. Serious stuff, guys. Life and death is serious. Um,
Keep your
yo,
channel. I'm just gonna go, bro. I'll see you in about an hour, bro.
yo,
Keep
guys.
this
Salute,
going, bro.
salute to Pigeon for reading the Bible. This is a serious time, and
Yeah, just leave it open for an hour, bro. I'm
yeah,
just gonna
be,
go.
I might stay on, but this is some serious stuff. I want to talk about boxing and stuff like that, just to keep people's minds off of this shit.
Yeah, just get some other dudes on, bro. I
Yeah,
know
let's
you're a
talk.
young.
Yeah,
Get
don't
some.
worry about it, bro. Just I'm gonna keep on going it out here, right here, guys. Pigeon's already gonna leave the panel, but he said what he
Leave,
said.
bro.
He said what he said, and it's what it is, guys. It is what it is, right? Crazy times, guys. Crazy times we live in. Um, that's why I believe in God, guys. It's real. It's real stuff out here, man. There's a lot of people struggling. A lot of people going through things, and if you don't have faith, what's left, man? What's left, right? Um, Punch Drunk Boxy, man. He's a funny dude. We've all seen some of his videos. Covers the boxing community pretty well, in my opinion. Hope he's well. We all know him as one of the biggest Teofimo fanboys, but it's what it is, right? Boxing is bigger than everything. I mean, boxing is big, but it's not as big. It's not bigger than everything. Life is more important. Mm. If you're a hater, stop hating. if you're out here, if you're out here with some grudges, get rid of them, guys. Um, it's not worth it. That's what I say. I'm a believer. Jesus Christ, stuff like that. God, obviously. So it is what it is, guys. You just have to calm down. Obviously, this whole video was predicated on Canelo and steroids, but it turned different because of the shit that happens in life. You know what I'm saying? It's wild out here. Mm. Drive safe, guys. Drive safe out there, man. um, you gotta drive defensively too in these days, man. Because there's a lot of guys who are using their phone. They're using their phone when they're driving. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying punch. I'm saying opposite. I'm saying people around using the phone. I've gotten in an accident with someone using their phone against me, brother. Drive the speed limit, like Ignacio was saying, brother. Ignacio Juarez. Salute to Ignacio Juarez for being in here. Salute to Ignacio Juarez, brother. Mm. It's one of those days, guys, where, like I said, the boxing is a niche sport, but it's what it is. When we see guys like that, punch drunk boxing, obviously a lot of guys in the chat don't agree with what he says, don't agree with his stance on certain fighters. But it is what it is, man. It's wild out here, guys. Yeah, road is crazy. By the way, I think Yep is your trucker, right? Yep is a lot of experience driving, so he knows how crazy the road is. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to show off for the chicks. It's facts. Don't try showing off. Don't try racing, guys. This is life and death. Drive defensive. Stay a car lengths away from people. So that's the way I try driving, especially since I had myself a near death experience myself. Um, it ain't cool, man. A lot of road rages. A lot of rages. A lot of people. The stereotypes of people who drive shitty are real. They're out there, guys. Salute to Diamond for being in the chat, who's another believer. Salute to Diamond. Salute to Yepson, Yepes, Ignacio, everybody in the chat so far. This is crazy, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm usually very comedic. I'm usually very funny at this time. It's pretty bad, man, hearing this shit. Don't be fast and delirious. Facts, man. You got to drive safe and live for another day, man. You're not gonna get to a place faster than a minute. What's a minute? And what's a minute? What's a minute of your time, right? Like, you see that yellow? Stay on the yellow. Don't pass red lights. Drive the speed limit or below. Take your time. Life is precious. It is what it is, guys. It's some sad shit, guys. Some sad shit, man. Sad shit in the boxing community today. But like I said, if you guys are believers, or even if you're not, just shoot a prayer. In your brain, say it. You don't have to even say it with your You don't have to say it with your mouth. Just say it, brother. Yo, by the way, Johnny Blaze says I've crashed before. Easy way to get hurt. Facts. I am a defensive driver in check off scenarios, but even then, there's hard scenarios. Yeah, there's a lot of drivers who are horrible, guys. There's a lot of drivers who are horrible. Defensive driving works, but you know what? There's guys who are out here drunk driving and all this type of shit. Foreigners who don't know how to drive. I ran into that, guys. I ran into like Asian foreigners who don't know how to drive, and they're right there driving on the wrong side of the road. Is what it is, guys. The stereotypes of driving, right? Road rage. Guys try pulling a gun on you because you're going the speed limit. All that type of stuff happens. But yeah, man, like I said, shoot a prayer for punch drunk boxing. I shot one already earlier. Even you saw the man. You probably thought it was funny. It is kind of funny in a sense, but sometimes comedy isn't what it is. I think people are legitly kind of feeling some type of way about this because punch drunk boxing is known by a lot of the YouTube community, especially Latino community. One of the biggest channels that actually rocked the Latinos in the first place. So I think that's why it's getting a lot of people. A lot of people are tripping about it. Also, don't change lanes like crazy. Think you're smarter than ever. That's facts, brother. That's facts right there. That's the biggest fact I hate when someone switches over 3 lanes on you. Crashing ain't good. I have been having pain in the wrist, but that's crazy, brother. Yo, pray for Brown Gone One who's gotten in a crash and is having problems with his wrist. Watch out for the Chinese drivers. You know what? Brown Gone One is onto something. Brown Gone One is onto something, guys. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know what it is, but it does seem like sometimes some of these Asian drivers are kind of wild a little bit, right? And then they try to road rage, and when they're road raging, you don't know if they're gonna break out the kung fu, right, or they're gonna break out the martial arts when they pull over to the side of the road, right? That's another thing about road raging. These guys, brother, these guys are trained in martial arts. They're trained in kung fu and shit, so you got to watch out when they road rage on you. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying watch out. He's not being racist. He's just saying watch out. That's facts. We're not. There's no one. There's no racism here. We're just saying watch out, brother. Just like I said, watch out for that dude over there, right? That's exactly what it is. I was gonna hop on. I don't know what to say about this besides pairs up facts. You don't need to hop on, brother. It was entertainment. We're entertaining right now at the start. Obviously, we saw the whole thing going on, but this got serious. It got serious. It got serious real quick, guys. It got serious real quick. It's not racist, just observations and pattern recognitions. Facts. 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 For reals. For reals. For reals. It's not racist to say, and it's not racist that Asians know kung fu, guys. It's not racist for me to say that they know kung fu and karate. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's not racist for me to say that Asians like eating rice. It's the truth, guys. Like, what do you want me to say? You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you 99% of Asians know kung fu and karate because that's just the art form they practice. What do you want me to say, bro? It's like saying like Mexicans aren't Christian or Catholic. Muslims are Christian. Most Mexicans are Christian Catholics, right? Or one of the two. So it's not racist for me to say that Asians, if you pull over and you fight them, they're probably gonna do kung fu on you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not to the extent where they like knock out five fools like Jackie Chan. You know what I'm saying? Jackie Chan is Jackie Chan has fake kung fu, guys. Bruce Lee's fake kung fu. They're not out here doing. They're not out here doing legit kung fu. You know what I'm saying? Um, Stereotypes are stereotypes, but sometimes some of the stereotypes kind of are real, right? Like, let's keep that real, guys. Let's keep that real. Um, Nobody's a racist in here. Everybody just has observations, like Diamond's saying. You know what I'm saying? I myself don't know how to use chopsticks. I'm Mexican. I don't know how to use chopsticks. I eat with tortillas a lot. I eat with tortillas. I don't even like using spoons. I just use tortillas and shit to eat sometimes. So is that a stereotype? Probably, but whatever. Right? Who doesn't like in the chat right now? If you're Mexican, tell me if you don't like beans. There's 1 out of 10 motherfuckers if they're Mexican who don't like beans. But most people like eating beans. Most Mexicans like beans, brother. Unless you're a sellout. I'm gonna say it right now. If you don't like beans, you're a sellout. If you're Mexican and you don't like beans, you're a sellout. If you don't eat tamales for Christmas, you're a sellout. If you don't eat tamales for Christmas, you're a sellout, guys. You know what I'm saying? If you do not eat tamales for Christmas, you're a sellout. Period. And if you're Mexican, if you're considered Mexican, right? If you guys don't eat buñuelos, you guys should slap yourself. You know what I'm saying? If you're not eating buñuelos and you're eating cheesecake, slap yourself, especially if it's Christmas. I'm gonna keep it like that, right? Everybody has their traditions and is what it is. See, no one disagreed with my statement. If you're a Hispanic and you love beans, if you don't like beans, something's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Um, Tortillas is another one. You know, you guys like the tortillas. If you don't like tortillas, get out of here. It's like a Japanese guy not liking sushi, guys. You don't hear them complaining about eating sushi every day. They don't care because it's real. They eat it every day. What do you want us to say? These are just observations. These are just observations. Um, but like I said, the main thing is we praying. We're praying for Punch Drunk Boxing. We're praying it gets better. The ICU is wild. Hopefully, it gets great doctors. There's a lot of doctors who don't know much about nothing. I had a homie. Who got stabbed in the stomach, guys. And then on the stomach, he had the whole set, right? He had the whole set tatted on the stomach, right? So they took him into the ICU, brother, intensive care, whatever the fuck, emergency room, right? They took him into the emergency room, and then they sewed him back together, brother. They sewed him back together they sewed his stomach back together, right? But the doctor was such a nincompoop that when he sewed the homie's stomach back together, he sewed the tattoo so the set was crooked. So now that the homie's out here walking with the set on his stomach that's crooked because the fool sewed it. The fool sewed the fool sewed on the 10. So now the 10 looks like a damn crooked it looks like a crooked zero, brother. So the homie got stabbed in the stomach and they messed up his set tattoo. That's what happens, guys. That's what happens with these ICU doctors. They're not very some of them aren't very they just don't know what they're doing, some of them. So I hope that I hope that something happens. Hope that I hope that Punch Drunk gets through it, guys. Tony Bartis saying Johnny Blaze, Brown gone one, OG one, OG Sinister, Yepson, Shadow Ghost Sergeant, Puerto Rican Rum, salute. Yeah, salute for real. Salute to all you guys. And shoot a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing, guys. It's that simple. It only takes 10 seconds, guys. It takes 10 seconds to shoot a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing. And then trust me, it helps. It helps, man. It helps because every prayer is seen, man. Every prayer is seen. Salute to Johnny Blaze. Salute to Johnny Blaze who loves tamales, who's making tamales de queso. He's selling them for $15 a pop, guys. He sells them to people for $15 each tamal. He doesn't sell them by a dozen. He sells each tamal for $15. He sells them and ships them countrywide, guys. So if you guys want Johnny Blaze's famous tamales, he sells the tamales for $15 a piece. They're special edition. They're special edition tamales with the corn husks. Um, I'll drop the link in the description, guys. When Johnny Blaze is selling tamales for $15 a piece. $15. $15 and you can get yourself a genuine tamal from Johnny Blaze CCD with the CCD pamphlet. With the CCD pamphlet, you get the tamal and the CCD pamphlet, guys. Only $15 and you get yourself an authentic Mexican tamale. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ignacio Juarez saying tamales the Haitians this Christmas. Fuck this fool's this freaking Ignacio's hilarious, brother. Praying again, brother. I already prayed once. I already prayed once on this for Punch, and it's what it is. But keep on praying, guys, because it's real. It's real out here. Yeah. Johnny Blaze is he got the tamales, guys. He got the tamales ready. He got the tamales ready for Christmas. Yo, you know what's crazy? We're stripped out. It's already about to be Christmas, guys. Time flies by fast. Time flies by fast, brother. Yeah, salute to Puerto Rican Rum, brother, for breaking the news too. OG Sinister and Puerto Rican Rum broke the news. Yo, Ignacio, is that true? Ignacio, is this true, brother? He's saying that you don't know what real tamales are. He says Ignacio likes Taco Bell instead of real tacos. Yo. Some guy on Rapstar is crying. Brother, I'm gonna tell you guys something. I'm not judging anybody. I'm not judging anybody, guys. I'm not judging anybody, but we need men out here. We need men out here who aren't gonna you can shed a tear, but don't be crying. Don't be crying hysterically. Don't be crying hysterically, guys. Is he? I don't know, brother. The greatest. The greatest. I don't know, brother. Sergeant saying salute. Salute. Look it. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Yeah, there's a lot of pain in the world. Yeah, we're going through things. Yeah, myself, I've been through a lot of things this year, still going through them. But don't cry hysterically, guys. People don't like seeing that. If you're gonna cry, go lock yourself in the closet right now, shed some tears, and then get out of there and don't let anyone see you. We don't want to end up like Shakur Stevenson. You don't want to end up like Shakur Stevenson in the Olympics and Floyd Mayweather after he lost. You know what I'm saying? When you start crying like that, it's not a good look, guys. It's not a good look to end up like Shakur Stevenson and crying like a baby on national TV. You know what I'm saying? You could shed one tear. You could shed one tear. Shed one tear, but what I'm talking about is crying hysterically like Shakur Stevenson, guys, when it's like the end of the world. That's not how we do it. You know what I'm saying? Exactly what Ignacio's saying is true, brother. It's true. I think I'm gonna end this stream, guys, because there ain't nowhere to go about this. Like literally, the man's ICU kind of killed the stream in a sense, because killed it because it put us in a different mood. So I'm out here just talking about this constantly now. So I gotta I'll probably start another one later on, guys. But we salute. We gotta do pray. I'm gonna do one final prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing on this channel, guys, before we disappear off of it. So I'm about to say the punch drunk boxing. I'm about to do a prayer for punch drunk boxing right now. Unless the man Poodle jumps on, I'm gonna get off. But Poodle, are you gonna jump on? Jump on, brother, because I'm gonna do a prayer for punch drunk boxing right now. But I want you to jump on and explain some of the things that what's going on right now. But I am gonna say a prayer, guys. I am gonna say a prayer. Poodle, jump on, brother, for reals. 'Cause this is some crazy stuff that's going on today, man. Let me get the link for punch for Poodle, but I'm gonna say a prayer right now for punch drunk boxing, and this is real stuff, guys. This is real stuff right here. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, if you're at your crib, close your eyes. I'm about to say a prayer, and this is real stuff here. So here we go, brother. Give it a moment of silence, and here we go. Lord Jesus, I'm here with everybody on the internet, all the guys in the chat. Right here, we're saying a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing. The man went. The man is a Christian. He's a believer in God. He's right now struggling in the ICU for life and death. Um, Help him get the strength to get out of it. Help the doctors get the ability to heal punch drunk boxing or whatever ailment he has. Help his family deal with it. Hopefully, none of his family is involved in an accident. Hopefully, no bystanders are injured. Hopefully, you get him out of the hospital as fast as possible, Lord. I believe that you work miracles, and hopefully, punch drunk boxing is all right, and he comes back and he goes with his family and his kids specifically, because you never want to see kids without a father and a mother, and you want to see them with the family apparatus, Lord. So I believe that you will help punch drunk boxing, and with all my faith, thank you, Jesus. Amen. So I'm gonna let the man put on right here. He's on the stream, guys.
What up, Rip It?
What's cracking, brother?
Oh, and it's all good, man. Just fuck yeah, that sucks about Punch, man.
I
Fucking
didn't know
prayers
that,
out to
bro.
him,
It
bro.
happened here. I didn't know if it was serious, but it's what it is. I took it serious, brother.
Yeah,
I
I
did
was
a
on
little
H
prayer.
Money and on Ring IQ streams, and they're saying that it's pretty serious, man. So hopefully everything works out. You know,
Yeah,
he
man. It's
speedy recovery for him. You know, it
yeah,
sucks. It
man.
sucks.
It seriously sucks. Seriously sucks, brother. Especially because if you have kids, bro, it's. I know the guy has kids, and yeah, man. Only thing that could be worse is when you leave your kids. When imagine yourself if you have a kid and you disappear off the planet, right? It's horrible.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I believe he has kids too. The
Yeah,
brother
man.
Punch. So I hope everything's okay.
For
Everything
reals,
ends up
brother.
being okay, man.
It kind of like messed up the whole thing. Like I had a whole stream going, and I'm not saying messed it up in a bad way. I'm just saying like I had the whole thing going on Canelo and the steroids and Mayweather attacking him and stuff like that. Right?
Yeah, I didn't even know you were on Rep It. If not, I would have joined a while back, but I was
No, it's all
busy
right. It's all right, brother. I just you know me,
doing
dude.
something.
I do random streams. I do random streams usually, bro. So
Yeah,
sometimes
no,
I
for
just pop
sure.
on.
And what was I gonna tell you? We were cooking last night too, but I literally I told you I'd be right back, and I went to my bed and I was talking with my girl, and I fucking
That's
knocked
good.
out, bro.
No, that's good, bro. That's good. That's the best. Yeah, I was poodles knocked out, but it's good, bro. It's the morning, and I had just woken up. I did stream, so it was kind of funny. But this right here is some intense stuff, brother. Like
No, it is, man. It's life,
I'm gonna
bro.
go
You
in
know,
and
shit
talk about.
happens.
I'm gonna go in and talk about Punch Drunk Boxing and what he does is this community. From what I've seen, one of the first channels I saw. I'm gonna keep it real. One of the first channels I saw when I got on YouTube was not Punch Drunk Boxing. Was actually some of these LDBC channels, right? The algorithm was pushing the LDBC channels on me, so I would see those, and I was just thinking, is this real boxing? Is this what people really think, right? Then I got into seeing the boxing voice because it would pop on streams, and I was like, wow, the boxing voice is actually non-biased compared to the LDBC, right? But in reality, that was
Facts.
just almost like tamed, right? Because it's almost like when you take something hot and you take something less hot, you just assume the less hot thing is real, but there's actually another level of lowerness, right? So then I saw the man punch drunk boxing. I was like, wow, this guy's actually talking for Latinos in a sense, and he's actually at least trying to show both sides of the aisle. So I saw punch drunk, and he was one of the only ones doing that, which I salute the guy. He obviously has a lot of takes, and a lot of people think he sold out, but it's what it is. He's doing his thing, so I give him credit, brother. And I don't judge anybody, especially someone that's in pain like that.
Gotta
How'd you come
respect the
upon
hustle, man.
punch
At the
drunk
end of the
boxing?
day, you gotta respect the hustle.
Yeah, how'd you come? Did you ever come across Punch Drunk Boxing, the channel? By the way, I was that was one of the first panels I jumped on like 4 or 5 months ago. I actually got
Hmm.
on the Punch Drunk panel. That was one of the first appearances of what Rep It in regards to the YouTube streets and jumping on a panel. So you tell me what you think, Poodle, about what's going on in what you think about, how'd you come across the channel if you did, and what you think about Punch Drunk Boxing in regards to
It was
the
one of the
content?
first that I came across, other than Fanon. I remember Fanon and Dante's Boxing Nation is what the algorithm sent me to. And at the beginning, it wasn't too bad. You know, they were like, oh, okay, I guess it's not that bad of a channel. But then it was, and I started jumping on the internet or whatever, the fucking YouTube, right around the end the end of the first Wilder fight. And then the excuses came out and they went left field. So I'm like, yeah, I don't think these guys are legit. And then I started to see how the whole monetary system worked in YouTube and stuff. I'm like, okay, these guys are doing this shit for money. But anyways, yeah, I think
So
right.
you say,
Uh,
oh,
uh,
these guys are doing this shit for money.
yeah,
This ain't
that's what I
fun.
saw.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Punch. I think I would strictly watch Punch for a cool minute, and then the algorithm sent me, and I think the algorithm was the one that sent me to Punch, and then I started seeing when I was typing up like boxing and just like boxing and on YouTube, I would see like these 12-hour lives or 18-hour lives. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And it would say H money, H money, and then I started to jump on every now and then like I would notice that like during regular business hours, they would actually talk boxing, and some of these guys actually knew what they were talking about. But then I would always, actually, I haven't even really picked up on this because I'm on that fucking panel all the time. Um, but around like every time the fucking midnight hits, the crazies start coming out in H money. I haven't noticed because I've been part of the crazies, I guess. Um, but yeah, I mean they would just go at it on that fucking channel. So I actually thought it was pretty cool because that's how I talk boxing in real life. I'm a shit talker. You get what I'm saying? And
Facts.
that's just kind of how I told you, like how me and HLD, like it was like the first, that was the first guy like I had a shouting match in, and I remember telling you that I was like laughing at myself and shit because I was like screaming at a computer screen. You get what I'm saying? But yeah. So that's how I found Punch, was probably just through a typing boxing in actually, no, you know what, I typed in when I was doing my research. Remember I was telling you LDBC. I
Mm.
type in LDBC and boxing, and he always comes up.
Uh, Puerto Rican Rum is saying in the chat, he's saying
Hmm.
Punch Drunk was one of the first non-LDBC channels I came across. Once I discovered Punch, HCP, Black and Brown, Major Keys, etc., I stopped going to any LDBC channel. Yo, salute to Puerto Rican Rum. You're
Me too,
pointing out
Puerto Rican.
something. Yeah, for real. Puerto Rican Rum's pointing out something. At least now we have choices, right? You don't have to go to any of these channels, especially if you guys want some hardcore info, or some hardcore like just some hardcore content. You guys can come to the What Rapid Combat Sports channel too. I got a lot of shit, and it's specifically, it's for everybody. But you guys know, obviously, we're fucking Mexican, Latinos all over this channel. But it's CCD, anti-racism, and also we delve into conspiracies and just
We
everyday
joke
life
around a
things that
lot
we.
too, so don't be.
Yeah,
It's
we
it's
don't.
not for the faint of
Yeah,
heart.
yeah, it's not for
Don't
the
take
faint of
everything
heart.
serious. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and
Sorry.
actually, I'm gonna admit we're cult leaders. Actually, we're cult leaders right here. CCD, it's a cult, and you're involved in the cult now, and we're gonna brainwash you now. We're gonna keep on brainwashing you forever, guys. Once you guys are on this channel, we're a cult. Send us all the super chats. Send us all your money. Send us your account. What else do we want, Pudo? We want the gold. What else do we want?
We want crypto. Send your prayers to Punch.
Yeah, that
Um.
too.
Shit. Anything of worth of value to you, send it over. Your wives,
Yeah,
your
send it. If you
girlfriends.
got
That's what I
gold on
want.
your neck,
That's what I
yeah,
want.
if you got gold on your neck, give it to us. We're ready to take it from you. If you're an addict, yeah. Well, we're just trying to throw some right now, guys. We're not trying to be insensitive, but you know what it is, guys. Um,
We're
Sometimes you
also
need to
not
laugh.
PC. Like, don't take everything seriously, guys.
Yeah, this ain't PC. This ain't the PC channel. Like I said, you guys saw the appearance of Mr. Pigeon come out. Like I didn't even know it's what it is. Mr. Pigeon does whatever he wants. I let anybody come on, usually for the most part. It is
I'll
what
even
it
say
is,
an
guys.
insensitive joke so you guys could laugh, but don't get mad
Mhm.
at me. All right? Why doesn't
Yeah,
Mexico
man.
have a good Olympic team?
Yeah, that's true.
Wh-
That's
Why
true.
why is that, bro?
Well, why don't we have gold? Because obviously they're not smoking, they're not doing the drugs, they're not doing the
I'm
PEDs, they're not
gonna
they're
tell you,
not doing
bro. It's just because
porn.
everybody who can run, jump, and swim is already in the U.S., bro.
There it is, brother.
Facts.
We're jumping, brother. We're jumping.
See, nobody here is safe, bro. I don't give a fuck. It's all jokes, guys.
Facts, and that's the truth, though, man. Like I literally think some of these guys who crossed the river would won the 100 meter sprint, the 100 meter, what do you call it,
Just
the
saying.
freestyle, the Olympics and shit. Like,
Just
what's
saying.
harder, bro? Getting across the the river in Texas, or just swimming a 100 meter dash, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, come
Shit,
on,
yeah, I think that's self-explanatory there, bro.
yo. Another thing, they should actually have like a, they should actually put that as an Olympic sport. You know what I'm saying? Like a what do you call it? It's like a mud run. You know, you
Or
never see
climbing
it
a
like
fence. Climbing a fence. I never
yeah.
knew why I was so good at climbing fences and shit, and I
Yo,
can't do a
bro,
push-up.
you know what's
You know,
funny? You never
it's
see it.
amazing to me.
You never see a paisano doing a mud run.
Nah, because they blend into the
Not because they're like, what? Why do I want to do
surroundings,
something?
bro.
No, they're like, why do I want? Why do I want? They're like, why do I want to do? Why do I want to do something that who considers crossing like this fun? I've done this and that's it.
That-
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like
right.
only,
I mean,
only white
that's
people
like
would say like,
dramatic to a Mexican, bro.
yeah, only white people would say that. But simulating crossing like jumping walls and crossing through the rivers and shit like that, and and crawling through mud, basically simulating crossing the border is the game to them.
Come on, bro. I mean, like, they hang themselves and beat off at the same time, and they find pleasure in that, bro.
Facts,
That
facts,
sounds
facts.
that doesn't sound too much fun to me, but hey, I don't know. I should try it.
Yo, for reals, we got Johnny Blaze is saying, "Yo, BH, should we let BH on the panel? BH, jump on the panel, brother."
Of course, man. That's the brother right there. Hell yeah, let him on.
Let me put him on, brother. My bad, BH. I was out here talking mad shit, bro. I'm gonna let the man Pigeon on here too. What you doing, brother? What you doing, BH?
That fucking pigeon.
Pigeon's
Yo,
out here in the
bro.
street.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
What's up, pigeon? What's up, pigeon, bro? Send your prayers to Punch, bro. Send your prayers to Punch.
Oh, he literally read the
Yeah,
Bible, brother.
that's fucked up, bro.
For reals, it is, brother. It is, brother. We got things in life, brother. Pigeon was reading the Bible. Salute to BH on the chat. What you doing, BH? What you think about all this stuff with the
I'm on the
Pigeon?
bus.
With the what you think of all that stuff that Pigeon obviously was here. Buddha was here. What you think of all the stuff that's going on with Punch Drunk Boxing and allegedly in the ICU?
Shit, bro. He
Unfortunate.
sounds like he's having what the hell, bro?
I think BH's mic is going off.
It's unfortunate.
Shit, bro. Come on, bro.
Wait up. Let me do something real quick, guys.
Dude
Jump back
sounds
on right
like
now. Yo, BH, jump back on right now, bro. I think your mic's going wild.
I'll turn my camera off, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's see what we got in private. Is that? Oh yeah, it's BH. BH, jump back on, brother. Jump back on. Your mic was going wild. Let me see. Let me see if I get him, brother. Let me see if I get him back on.
I think he was on the bus yesterday, so I don't know. It's probably that's what it is.
You're on the bus, BH, or what?
Oh shit, bro.
Hey, I love public transportation, actually.
Yeah, man. It's the best place, bro.
Horrible transportation.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Loud and clear. Let me ask BH. What you think about this whole situation with Punch Drunk Boxing? Obviously, you probably know the man. You probably seen him on YouTube. What you think about the man battling ICU? I said a prayer for him. Damn, he went off, bro. He went off, bro.
Nah, shit.
I heard him now loud and clear too. You know what I'm saying?
It's fucked up.
This is real, but this is real though. Pigeon, you thought we was messing around. I wasn't messing around, bro.
No. I think guys are just like a bit shook about it.
Yeah, man, it's real shit, bro.
They're shook, man.
Yeah, my bad.
BH. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Tell us what you think about this whole situation going down, and if you shot a couple pairs already for Punch Drunk himself.
Oh yeah, I did, man. I just found out about it like 5 minutes ago, man.
It's crazy, bro.
We're all depressed, bro.
This man got hit. Bro. You know, like got in the car accident, man, and he's in the ICU. Like that's horrible, man.
Yo, you gotta watch out with these ICUs though, bro. Like I said, I had a homie who was back in the day. They stabbed him in the stomach, right? They stabbed him in the stomach, and he went into the emergency room, right? and on his stomach he
Right.
had the set. He had the set, right? He had the gang set, right, on it with the 10 on it, right, on his stomach. So what ended up happening, they ended up saving his life, but they sewed up the 10 like the 10 was like upside down. It was sideways. so so all of a sudden the tattoo on the stomach, the set was twisted. So it tells you these guys are incompetent. So hopefully, like I said, I did a prayer. I hope that the ICU people are well off and that they do the guy punch drunk if he's struggling to get through life, brother, because it's hard, brother. It's hard, especially if you have kids and the man has kids, and I hope he gets through life and it's real. I hope he gets through it, guys.
Yeah.
He'll be okay, bro.
Hopefully it happens, man. Like I said, I already did a prayer. BH, did you
God
do any
willing, God
prayer for
willing.
him or no? Go ahead.
Yeah. 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 I'll
Do a prayer, bro.
I'll do a prayer, but not. You're not supposed to pray out in the open like that.
Nah, just
Yo,
go
where
for it,
you
bro.
at, BH? Where you at, BH? Your mic's kind of real low, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I could hear you, but your mic's real low. Or are you like outside, or were you chilling out somewhere?
No, I'm on the bus. That's
Oh, you're
why.
on the bus. Yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why it's low. Yeah, I could hear
Yeah.
you, brother.
You
You
can hear
take a
me
lot of
now?
public transportation out there, or what?
Huh?
You take a lot of public transportation over there in the Northwest.
Oh yeah. Yep, I do.
Yeah, man. Over here,
Yep.
I'm more of a car guy, brother. He's already off. BH
Oh.
is off again, brother. Cut off, guys. Budo, what you think about this? What you think
What's up,
about
brother?
the What you think about the situation? What you think about having kids, and how would the situation if it happened to your wife or something like that? How do you deal with shit like this? Because
Like,
I don't know if you're religious, brother.
I mean, I grew up, Catholic. My mother was a devout Catholic. I know my faith really well. But I'm shit. I question everything, man, and I actually got that from my mother. But yeah, I mean, I could say I wouldn't say really religious, because I don't go to church and shit like that. But yeah, I
Yeah,
would say I believe there's a God. I mean, that's first and foremost. I do believe that.
yeah, man. Yeah, that's one thing I say on this channel. I don't understand how some. I mean, I let anybody believe what they want, but guys, if you're
No,
atheist, you guys
that's
are
me
really.
too, brother.
Yeah, man. I don't know how you rock around atheists, brother. Like, yeah, I'm just. It's hard for me to
Shit,
understand.
I don't
It's hard for me to
really know.
understand.
I don't really ask that. Really, like, what in real life, that really doesn't come up. Like, are you an atheist? Are you, do you believe in God and stuff like that? I mean, they kind of like people that are like uber religious. They're always talking about it, so it's not
Hmm.
really hard to know if they're religious. But other people, other than that, like shit, I don't, at least not off the top of my head, I could see, people really talk like, oh yeah, I'm religious, I'm not religious. You get what I'm saying? You would have to ask.
Yeah. Yo, BH, you're there, brother. You can hear? Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, brother. What you think about?
Okay, yeah.
What you think of how faith helps you through difficult times and stuff like that?
I mean, it helps me a lot, man. It makes me sure of what I believe in, bro. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Just seeing what goes on. I mean, with all this craziness and that goes on, from
Facts,
the earth,
man.
man. But
Facts.
as far as hey man, it keeps it's only same thing, man. It's the Bible, bro. That's how I look at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me change up the subject real quick. I know we've been kind of down on this shit. Like I just wanted to reiterate it because BH just came in, so I want to talk about it again about the punch drunk. I already said a prayer, and everybody in the chat already said a prayer, probably 10, 20 already. I don't think anybody in the chat is a scumbag, so it's what it is. But let me talk about this shit with the Canelo and steroids, brother. Why does Mayweather keep on talking about Canelo and steroids? Why can't he keep? Why is he envious, brother, or does he feel some type of threat in regards to that? And also, he got very racial. I noticed that. It's the first
He
time I
did.
seen. Yeah, he got very racial today, brother. He started
Hmm.
saying our
Yeah, because
kind, my
he
kind.
doesn't rock like that usually.
Yeah,
But go
that's what
ahead,
I'm
go
saying. It's
finish
the
your
first
statement. My
time.
bad.
First
Yeah,
time
go
I
ahead.
seen him. First time I get seen him this way, but he started talking about my kind, your kind, and stuff like that. Which I don't blame him if it's what it is, right? But I
I
think
feel you. I
somebody's
feel you.
getting to him. I think it's a lot of people are getting to him. I think usually these LDBC channels are getting to him probably because he's like every other human. He looks at the internet and probably sees these battles that go on in these channels that become very racial. But like I said, it's most of the envy and the racial shit is feeding his fucking anger at this point, probably. What you think about Floyd and his angle keep on going after Canelo and accusing him of steroids?
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? Go ahead, Beach. I'll finish it off.
Oh my bad. Yeah. No, I just want to say this. That I also just took a look at like 7, 8 minutes ago. I don't know what the hell's going on with that dude, man. Like that dude's like 45, 46 years old, man. He need to sit his ass down somewhere, man. Like, you're not in the game no more. You're rich already, bro. Like, you know, like, talking about steroids and shit. It's like, well, there was positive tests to you years ago that was put out there, and it ain't nobody talking about that though, you know.
Facts.
And then here's another thing to him about dealing with the race thing, like your kind, my kind. Listen, you want to be like that, cool, but don't. My thing is, don't act like motherfuckers didn't hear about you saying the only color I care about is green. You know, just 10 years ago. Man. Don't act like you care now. You know what I'm saying? No, that you want some black, bro. Like, come on, man. This dude's fucking retarded, man. Every time he talks, he contradicts himself. Every time he speaks, man. You're not no pro-black anything. So how the fuck would you say your kind, my kind? Shit, motherfucker, you said, hey man, we all the same people. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
What do you think, Poodle, what BH is saying? He's obviously saying that that's interesting shit about 10 years ago. He's all of a sudden bringing up some Floyd Mayweather was obviously coming hard now, brother. What you think about that, Poodle? I don't know if you've seen some of the comments. I'm not bullshitting though. I'm really mean these comments.
Well, you guys know Floyd's one of my favorite fighters, but that's always the one thing that bothered me from Floyd, and I think that's really what one of his vices is, as he's got to be the one that's talked about. Now he's got to be the center of attention. Is jealousy, I believe. Actually, he's been one of the. I remember when he was fighting, he's been one of the ones that went in its infancy, if I remember correctly. He wasn't really big on social media, at least him like actually posting as himself. He would post pictures of himself training and shit like that, but he was never as active as some other fighters were. But I'm starting to think with him coming out and talking because like you were saying, Rapid, I've never really heard him say, oh, your kind, that kind, this kind, and then like BH was saying, like only thing that matters is green, and him going to, like, I think was Louis Vuitton or Versace, whatever the fucking store that
Gucci
came out with that, Gucci, right?
Gucci.
And saying that, like, yeah, no, I love Gucci, like they never done nothing to me and stuff like that. I mean, he's always kind of like been in the middle of that race stuff. So that's why I was like, he did, but I'm thinking maybe he's like actually more involved into social media with me personally, as my personal opinion. I think like athletes should not even be on social media, or at least not read any of the comments, man, because some of this shit, some of these people on here are literally just hating to hate.
Facts.
And so like that, yeah. So it is definitely weird. He's never really come out like that, but I mean, I think that's his thing, man.
I'm gonna play.
Jealousy. He has to
comment
be
right now.
fucking. Yeah. Go play it right now. But yeah, he has to be the center of
Here it goes.
attention. That's one thing I never liked about him, bro. And he's
Facts.
also what I was gonna say before you play it. He's also a victim of his own hype, because he chose the villain role. And I've heard and I've read and people have told me that, like, he's not what his boxing persona is. But still, like, literally, I think it's kind of coming to bite him in the ass, because he does want people to like him, but it's just he has so much hate out in the world for him because of the way he chose to market his brand. It's kind of like the point of no return. It's just, I don't know if there's anybody there telling him, man, it's just going to be hard to win these people back. You get what I'm saying?
All right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna play the comment right now, and here it goes again. Listen to Floyd Mayweather with his envious ass. Here we go.
Don't sleep on him. I tell these fighters, don't. Hell of a fighter.
I can't hear it, bro.
You can't hear it?
Should be ranked in the top pound for pound. But what we don't talk about is, Canelo. Steroids. Y'all don't talk about that. So we don't know. We really don't know all the fighters he beat. And even what he could have been not clean in a lot of fights.
Do you think he was clean the night he fought?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't know. That's y'all. This Canelo. Oh man, the kid was a cakewalk. Kid easy.
You named 5 fighters right there.
Did you guys hear that?
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to play it again, just in case, because I know you didn't hear some of it, so I'm gonna go again real quick.
Yeah, the first part I didn't hear, but go ahead.
Yeah, play it again, please.
Benavidez should be ranked in the top pound for pound. But what we don't talk about is, Canelo. Steroids. Y'all don't talk about that. So we don't know. We really don't know all the fighters he beat. And even what what? He could have been not clean in a lot of fights.
Do you think he was clean the night he fought you?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't know. That's y'all. Just Canelo. Oh man, the kid was a cakewalk. Kid, easy.
You named 5 fighters right there. What's your
Now let me go back to. Let me see if I find the part where it goes about our kind, your kind. But that was just the steroid part where he obviously knows what he's doing with that, right? Like he knows that when he says that, it's going to create controversy. It's what it is, right? Canelo on steroids. That's a constant thing.
But that's everybody's argument. Like, come up with a new one. I mean, like, he's totally fucking now into the social media. That's the only time you ever hear it is the social media.
It sounded pretty LDBC-ish, keeping it real. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
I know for a fact these guys watch.
Shit, bro.
I know for a fact all these guys that we talk about, they watch these YouTube, these LDBC channels. They like literally. What do you think? This guy likes boxing. You think you don't look up these channels and be looking at them? You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the thing. I think before, no, because this is the first time I've ever even him mentioned steroids and Canelo. Because like he bring out that narrative versus Pacquiao. I remember that vividly. You know, when they were first negotiating those fights. But yeah, I know that is my boy, bro. But just like I was telling you, Johnny, man, all these bros can be criticized, man. You know, like he's jealous. That's just obviously he's jealous, bro. Shit, you know, it is what it is, bro. You know, I could separate the boxer from like the actual man that's fucking up. You know.
All right, Johnny, I'm gonna play this part again. Tell him if you can hear it, brother.
I'm gonna always set an example and say, well, boy, you trash talk a lot. You was cocky, and you supposed to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, who the fuck gonna believe in you? And I went out there day in and day out and proved that I was the best. And it's fucked up that they don't got Tank as one of the top guys, pound for pound. Now you look, and then you guys they can rate Canelo up there. And I just feel like Canelo is one of the guys. He's one of the top guys up there, but he's not the only guy. It's not cool. Even though Spence went through what he went through, and Crawford, because Crawford and Spence haven't fought one another, doesn't mean these guys should be rated up there. Every time they went out there, they done what they had to do. There's so many young fighters that's up and coming that we don't talk about. And I'll come on record and say, these guys, that kid Ennis, don't sleep on him. Don't sleep on him. I tell these fighters, don't. Hell of a fighter. And even Benavidez should be ranked in the top pound for pound. You know? But what we don't talk about is, Canelo. Steroids. Y'all don't talk about that. So we don't know. We really don't know all the fighters he beat. And he was not. What? He could have been not clean in a lot of fights.
Do you think he was clean the night he fought you?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't know. That's y'all. Just Canelo. Oh man, the kid was a cakewalk. Kid, easy.
You named 5 fighters right there.
You see that? It's hilarious. It's hilarious in the sense that like the man literally cannot stop. He cannot stop hating, bro. Like literally, he went from talking about the pound for pound. That's why I put it more in context and let it go, brother. He went from the pound for pound to all of a sudden going in on Canelo being a steroid user and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just hilarious.
It is. No, it's just funny, man. That's what I was telling Johnny in the comments, bro. It's just a stupid opinion, bro. It's just a dumbass opinion, bro. Everybody's opinion's like an asshole. Everybody has one, bro. You know, it is what it is.
Everybody has an opinion, brother. It's what it is. But the constant thing is gonna be him going in on
Triple G went in on him too, bro. Triple G went in on him too, bro.
Yeah, Triple G just went on him again too.
Triple G spot, bro. Triple G spot, bro.
Yo, Triple G's a piece of shit or what?
Listen, bro. Why is it called Triple G, bro?
Those are his initials, aren't they?
That is the name of a woman's thing that you tickle, bro.
That sounds fun. You know, you're dropping some. He's dropping some knowledge here. The man's dropping some knowledge.
Listen, bro. I'm leagues ahead of you, motherfuckers, bro. Yo, listen.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna ask a
Listen,
question.
bro.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Ask me a question, bro. Ask me a
You just
question, bro.
dropped some bomb right here.
Some
You think?
knowledge, bro.
Yeah, you think Triple G was? You think Triple G was compromised, and that's why they called him like the secret name Triple G, basically saying he's like that. That he's a what was it? What was it called? What's the Triple
He's
G name?
shit.
Yeah,
He's a
he's a
G
he
spot,
she.
bro.
He
He's
might
a
be a he
G.
she. He might be
Yo,
a he she.
bro.
Is that what you're saying? He might be a hermaphrodite.
Nah, bro. Listen, the guy is good, but it's just a bit of a fool, bro. I wouldn't have took the Canelo rematch, to be honest.
What you think, Puro, about what he's saying about the Triple G? The letter
Oh
and
shit. I don't know. I mean, it's just this jealousy, bro. These guys, it's just like I mean, to be honest with it, no jokes. This is all jealousy, bro. Like literally, if you were that good, he would have beat
Yeah.
him, bro, in the second fight, bro. That's just
And he
that's
was
just it.
probably on drugs as well.
Probably. They're all on
Yeah.
drugs, bro. In my opinion, man. Fuck it.
There
It's already
you
an
go.
even playing field. It's already an even playing field.
there you go. There you go. There you go.
At the end of the day, bro, if you got enough money, you can get around any fucking test, bro.
Exactly. It's just like idiots discussing with another idiot about idiots. It's just morons, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
It's
You
the
should get a
fucking
better
fool,
plug.
bro.
Get a better plug, and you might have beat him.
yo,
Earlier,
yo,
like
let me go on.
Yeah,
Earlier,
bro.
the man dropped knowledge. The man Pigeon dropped knowledge. A conspiracy that's not conspiracy.
Bye,
It's real
bro.
shit. It's real shit. Let me break it down. Real shit that Pigeon dropped. He said that Princess Diana, he knows personally. Princess
Oh,
Diana.
what rep it? Do you mind if I go and top my drink up with rum?
Do whatever you want, brother. Do whatever you want. It's the what rep it, combat sports, everything flies. So let me just say.
Don't flip me off, bro.
Nah. So this is what he broke. He broke news. He says Princess Diana basically was killed because she had a baby from a colored person, guys. He had a baby from a colored person and shit. You know what I'm saying? What you guys think about that, Poodle? Supposedly Princess Diana was killed off by Prince Charles because he had baby. She had a baby on the way coming from a Arab or colored person, as they would say, or a black person in a sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of theories the way she died, but I definitely think she was assassinated.
She was assassinated, and
I think so. I don't know what the reason is, but I mean, it's fishy, bro. It's fishy.
Yeah, it is fishy. It is fishy. This is fishy too. Why is Triple G coming out here like a vaquero? You tell me, brother. This is hella weird. Why is he out here
Because I
trying
think
to act
I don't know, was it Sergeant or was it Felipe in the chat was saying that he just panders to the Mexicans. He like people talk shit about like Fulton and all these other dudes, but they've been doing it forever. Triple G came out of nowhere and just started doing that shit.
for reals? I think he's pandering to Mexican people.
Yeah, I'm back, bro. Well, what do you want to know about the Princess Diana death, bro?
Tell us how you know this inside info. How you know what
Spit,
do you
brother,
know
spit.
first? Yeah, let it go, Pigeon. Tell us the truth. Tell us. By the way, don't compromise yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my hat off.
I know they'll kill. I know
gonna-
they'll try going to your crib. I know they'll try going to their crib and offing you. You know what I'm saying? These people are hardcore. They might kick your down door. They might kick your door down while we're on live. So just
No, it's all a bit of fun, and I've been discussing this for years. Like I used to live in a place called Rue de Rique, and there was bullets in the wall from the Second World War. So basically, what happened when the Nazis were kicked out of Paris? They were fucking taken up a road called Rue des Anglais, which means Road of the English Me, and they blasted them up the fucking. All these Germans, they got blasted up that fucking road, and I went to do my degree there, so I'm going back about 30 years. I'm 50 years old now. Yo, listen, that Princess Diana was killed, bro. That was an inside job. Facts from the Queen, because they didn't want a Muslim baby or any sort of baby in her belly, and she was pregnant with that Dodi Al-Fayed's kid.
His name was Dirty? His name is Dirty Al-Fayed? That's a hell of a name.
Dodi Al-Fayed.
I was about to say that's a good
Yeah,
nickname,
I've been to Egypt, bro. I've been to Egypt. I've been all these places. He used to own Harrods, which is the biggest department store in the world. the world. Harrods probably has a bigger GDP than the whole of America.
Crazy.
Yeah. And that was the guy that she was with. She was
Harrods is
holding
cool, the one in London. I liked it.
No, listen, bro. She was holding her belly like that. Where this is banned from UK media. Not banned from me, because I'm half French, half English. So I get both sides of the coin. She was pregnant. And she was pregnant because it was all held through British government. And basically what happened with her, they got to her. I think whatever happened in the tunnel happened. But she was taken back to the I think it was the medical hospital in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
She was taken back to there. I was living in Paris at the time. I was a drunk. You guys know I'm a fucking drunk, an asshole. I was out fucking trying to fucking get sex. I was in Pigalle, place called Pigalle Blanche, and I'm English. This is what was it? 1997. I was in a place called Blanche. I was about 22 years old, bro. So I was probably
Pigeon, what you think about this suspect activity by Tank Davis? You think you could blame this on the alcohol, or is this Tank Davis right here just being himself with Adrian Broner?
No, he's a bit of a bitch, bro.
Yeah, man. It seems kind of suspect. He seems kind of suspect to me, keeping it real.
Yeah, I don't trust him, bro.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
He's a piece of shit, bro.
He's for real. He's a piece of shit. Look at him. He's on here doing things, and it's wild out.
He's a fucking turd, bro. He's a turd, bro. Listen.
Do you think Mayweather gets in the bed with both these guys?
It's probably fucking. They're probably smoking his ass. Leonard Ellaby's a bit of a queer as well, bro. So, listen, bro. I got no time for that. Listen, Tank Davis is not really on my radar discussing boxing, bro. Are you trying to make me?
No, this is real. I've been going in on this. I think that what happened with Tank Davis is he's compromised. He's basically had to do this to get assurances that he'd get certain fights. He's basically, there's something called the Booty Cheek Gang, and he's part of the Booty Cheek Gang. And he got to sell his booty.
This is the 518 gang in LA. He's getting shot.
He's part of an elitist. He's part of an elitist gang. He's part of an elitist gang that sells his booty. You know what I'm saying?
He's obviously off the I-65 or some shit like that. Getting killed, man.
Some more guys right here. Are suspect. We got him on here.
No. I think what you need to do in America, it needs more of a Latin American. You guys need to speak up more. You guys need to speak up. That's your country at the end of the day.
Facts.
That's your country at the end of the day. Listen. Mr. Pigeon says it what it is, bro. Like, I may be a bit strange and a bit weird, but you guys need to stick up for your own country, bro. And like, if you've got problems with the blacks and the whites there, that's your country, man. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
So you're not of the Martin Luther King of race relations?
No, I'm more of the Mexican takeover of America relations.
Pigeon is Mexican takeover all day. He basically saying he's for Mexicans, guys. He's saying it taking over.
Let me just put my hat on, bro. Everybody knows this about me.
What'd you think about what he's saying, Poodle, about the Mexican takeover of America?
Shit. It's a pipe dream, bro, because we attack each other, bro, instead of fucking like uniting, bro. That's what I think about that.
Carry on, Poodle. Tell me how we attack each other. Break it down.
It's over petty shit, bro. I mean, there's nothing to break down, really. You know. Seriously, on a serious tip. We can't agree on basic shit. How the hell are we gonna take over this fucking land?
Nah, listen, that's your problem, bro.
No, it's not my problem. I'm ready to unite. Shit, that's other people's problems.
Listen, if the UK was there, me controlling your silly asses, I'd have them taken over in a day, bro.
Well, see, that's the common misconception, though, there, Pigeon. Like, literally,
I'd have that taken over in a day, bro.
They don't try it, you know.
You
You know,
know,
at the end of the day, it's all
Americans
talk
in
and
here.
Hey,
all shit
You
talk.
know about that
hey, real quick though.
We ain't gonna get
Hey, real
taken over that easy. I'll
everybody's
tell you
going
that
to
right
the
now.
American.
Yo, Pigeon,
Why
what's
would
his name? His
that
name? Go
answer
in,
that?
go in, BH, go in, BH.
Sergeant, I think
Yeah,
sometimes
no,
it
I
is
mean,
impossible, brother. But I
well,
mean,
you know what's
we've never
crazy?
been put back
Now,
to the wall. Sorry,
now
sorry.
look,
Go ahead.
now real quick, man. You have Wilder twerking. You have this fool Errol Spence running from gay rappers trying to kill him and shit. You
That's what we
have
believe in the UK.
Tank. You have Tank kissing on people. You have Adrian
No,
Broner doing up some gay ass shit. You know, that's what, bro. I mean, look, man. Like what Rep is saying about the so-called booty cheek candidate. That's pretty much what you have to do. No matter what field, what highest level of field that you're trying to get in, that's what you got to deal with. It is what it is, man.
yeah, though, bro. Broner is what he is. He's never going to change till he gets a different trainer. He's always going to be saying same old geezer. So,
Fucking Johnny Blaze. Fuck you, bro.
yeah,
Yo,
man.
so you're just taking out from the boxing aspect though. But BH was saying basically that he thinks that the elites, and it's something I've been saying, that you have to sell
Yeah,
your soul.
everybody, but listen, he's saying things that we've all been saying for years. So it's no new gravy, is it? It's like what boxing historian is saying. That's everyone knows that. It's been corrupt for years.
Just like AJ, right? He sold his soul to get those championships. He sold his booty basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
See what I'm saying? This is all known, but people don't talk about it on YouTube. Anthony Joshua always came off kind of suspect, and he's been exposed. He lost his titles because he probably wanted to stop all that, but now he's gonna go back to the booty cheek gang and try to gain his titles back.
Listen, you're better to speak to boxing historian about the history of boxing, because obviously it is what it is, man. Listen, nothing's going to change. It's been this way for years. If you've got the money, you got the complexion for the protection, you've got the money for the protection, everything's going to keep you going. So
Facts,
yeah.
facts, man. You're speaking facts, man. It's insane. And again, let me throw it back real quick, just for 2 seconds. Shout out to Punch Drunk Boxing.
Thanks for having me on, bro.
No doubt, brother. No doubt. Shout out to Punch Drunk Boxing, though. We did a prayer for him, and we hope that he gets well. It's what it is. The entire community is behind Punch Drunk Boxing. Hope he gets well.
I'm not even Christian. I'm not even Christian. I believe in Muslim beliefs, but I did a prayer for him.
How did you get transformed into a Muslim? I'm gonna tell you, I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ.
I'm just an idiot. I wouldn't listen to me. I'm just a fool, but I believe in their religion. Do you know why I believe in the Islamic religion? Because they said, this is why I don't believe in the Bible. The Muslim religion says a grain of sand a grain of sand is one planet compared to all the civilizations and planets that live in the galaxy, one galaxy. And then if you read the Quran again, it says that there's trillions and trillions of people like us. The Bible, that says that the fucking sun revolves around the earth. Game over for me, bro.
What verse? What verse does it say that? What verse does it say that, Pigeons, that you're saying right now? What verse does it say?
It says it in all versions of the Bible. It says it in
verse?
the Old.
What verse? What verse? Because you just said.
I don't know, but it's maybe the Old Testament, the New Testament.
I don't think it says that. I don't think it says
that.
It
does, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you something else, Pigeon. This is the thing, right?
You can attack me, but that is true.
I'm not gonna attack you. I'm not gonna attack you, but I'm gonna say this, right? Everybody has their beliefs, but I'll tell you this: the Islamic religion also has some things where, if you guys go look in the Middle East, is that godly? What they do to certain people?
Not really.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't understand that. I'll just say that Christianity is what it is. Usually, if you say you're a Christian, I'll tell you this: if you say you're a Christian anywhere, they'll attack you. So that just tells me that.
Yeah. But you have to realize that, like, I've got this. I go to church, and I do go to church, and I have love for this. I don't hate it.
What church you go to?
St. Philip's in Birmingham, in the centre, and
Is that like a Catholic church?
No, it's a proper church, not Catholic. It's proper Christian church.
Yeah, man. Oh well, it's like I said, shoot a prayer for Punch Drunk Boxing and everything.
But I'm giving prayers out today.
You want to say? You want to read a verse? Read a verse for Punch Drunk Boxing. I'm gonna put it up right now on the screen.
Yeah. Do you mind if can I read a verse for him?
Yeah, read a verse for him, brother. Read a verse for him right now.
Let me read a verse for him. Sorry, I had to tell you about what I believe, bro. But this is a beautiful thing. Let me just get him. Let me get him a thing. It's putting a lot of stress on me. It's putting a lot of stress on me, bro.
Read it up, man. Read it up.
It's putting a lot of stress on me. Oh, okay. There is the time that disciples come, and when they come, you have to ask, who is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven? I call upon thee to question who is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. Unless you know the change or little that becomes of the man that you're saying who's in the kingdom of heaven, then you should not speak. And whoever welcomes this man as a child of God, he should be welcomed with all the love and belief of Jesus Christ. Oh. He won't be drowned into the depths of the sea because he is righteous. Woe to the world because of the things that cause people to sin.
Facts.
Such is the belief of a man who believes his own beliefs and is good by the kingdom of Jesus and of heaven will be good to himself.
You heard that, Pigeon. You heard that. That was like it was speaking to you right there, brother. It was like it was speaking
It was,
to you right
yeah. And I do
was,
believe that.
Yeah, brother. So it's what it is. And like I said, this is for Punch Drunk Boxing, guys. Salute to Punch Drunk Boxing. Hopefully you
So you can have all the hate for me in the world, bro. But
yeah, they're hating Pigeon. They're hating Pigeon out here in the streets, I guess, and it's what it is. But he don't care. He's got the Bible in his hand, and he's redeemed.
Yeah,
he's redeemed. He believes in Jesus. He's disassociating himself from Islam, and he believes in Jesus Christ, the Lord and Savior. So at least we've got that going.
Yeah, when the Sabbath begins, which will begin soon for him, Mary, the mother of James, will feed him and make sure that his body will rejuvenate. So Punch Drunk will rejuvenate.
Facts. Punch Drunk's gonna come up better, healthy. His family's gonna
so
be
stop
well.
being nasty to me.
Yo,
stop being nasty to me.
Budo, what you think of what's going on, brother?
With what? With Punch Drunk?
Yeah, what you think about what's going on with Punch Drunk and our
it's life, bro. I mean, we get into accidents all the time. I almost killed myself being dumb, being retarded,
Yeah.
But it happens,
Did you ever have a near death experience?
Yeah, I told you when I fell off the golf cart. It was a dumb random situation, but I almost died.
That ain't funny, Pigeon. That ain't funny, brother.
I'm not tripping on Pigeon, bro. It actually is very funny. It's actually very funny. I wasn't even drunk. I literally had the first beer of the day in my hand. It was just a weird accident fell on my head, and
listen,
it is what it is.
There's some things in life that actually I'll put my camera on, and we have to be. Listen, we only live one life, so yeah.
Yo, salute to Pounds for being in here. I myself had a near-death experience. Like I said, everything went in slow motion. A car tried going in front of me about 100 miles an hour and exploded in front of me, hit a median, and I took some of it with me. But like my reflexes slowed.
You're still okay, though, bro.
Yeah, everything slowed down. Everything slowed down. It was like an angel. It was almost like an angel slowed down everything for me, and I got to use my.
It slows down.
Yeah, so I ended up surviving. Obviously, I ended up surviving. I'm here, but I know that God's real. I know Jesus is real because I'm here today. Near-death experiences are real, so I hope I hope that everything happens for a reason, and Punch Drunk comes back stronger, better than ever.
It's a blessing that you have this site, so people can discuss with you. Like,
you ever had a
it's
near death experience, Pigeon?
Yeah, many times, bro.
Tell us about it.
Fucking hell. I lost control of my car, 110 miles an hour on the M42, and I went into a train tracks, and one person died in my car. I lived, and the other person lived.
Wow. Who was the person that the person died in your car very close to you, or what happened to him?
Yes, there's a woman who was very close to me.
Wow. Yeah, man. Tough stuff.
I served time. I served time in prison for that.
Wow.
I have a friend that had the same situation, brother. So I know how that goes.
Yeah. People think they know me, but they don't.
We don't know none of each other here, bro. We all go by our different aliases. So it is what it is.
You can check my name. It's Philip Bantz, UK.
Yeah, he's dropping his name. I'm gonna let OG Sinister in the chat. Guys.
Everybody knows who I am, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say my name, but there's my name is out there. I'm not scared of my name being out there. I just you gotta be safe in these. There's crazy people out here.
For real,
what I'm saying?
Crazy people out here.
Yeah, I'm probably one of them. I'm probably one.
Facts. OG Sinister, what's up, brother? What's up, going? What's cracking on?
Hey, I just want to say one verse. I just want to say one verse, and this verse in the Bible is Psalm 23, and it's near and dear to me because when my grandmother had died, the family made a circle around her, and we prayed this. And then also when my father died at his funeral, I was the last one to speak, and I read this verse for my father, and I have it tattooed on my back.
So ready to read out, brother.
Psalm 23.
That's cool. Go ahead, brother.
The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. He maketh me lie down in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me into the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff shall comfort me. Though thou preparest a table before me in the presence of mine enemies, I'm trouble. Thou anointed my head with oil. My cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen.
Yo, man, that's peaceful, brother. Shout out to all the things you went through, man. For real, it's tough sometimes to lose someone. It's horrible, brother. And I hope I know that you have peace in your heart because probably you already know your dad and everybody around was in a better place, right? Your grandmother and all this type. Anybody who's ever died, lost, and this panel, I've already heard everybody's grandmothers, kids, everything. They're in a better place, guys. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that was a good passage, Sinister. You read that, and that's true.
One of my favorite passages.
Yeah, mine too.
Thank you, guys, man. I appreciate you for letting me come on, man. Pigeon, man, since the day I met you, man, you're still crazy, man. All right,
yeah,
man.
bro.
We're all crazy, bro. It's all good, though.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, salute to you, OG Sinister. There's only one OG Sinister, and it's OG
Salute
Sinister.
to you, Sinister.
Yeah,
Respect,
facts.
bro.
Facts. But yeah, man, this is wild. Everybody, that's the thing about humanity, man. We all got shit that we got things that we went through. You know what I'm saying? You make one mistake in life, you could always come back. It's simple as that. Just don't make another mistake. And if you do, like I said, there's always redemption. You can come back again. We're humans. We're flawed. We're not perfect. Society's not perfect. We're all flawed and shit. It's what
I'm
it
perfect.
is. Yeah. Budo says he's perfect, so he might be, but it's another story. He says he's perfect. You know what I'm saying? There's few out there, but you know what it is, guys. It's what it is. Just, I mean, there's only one person who's actually the scumbag of the day today, guys. Scumbag of the day today is Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Yeah, bro.
Floyd Mayweather Jr. for bringing hate to the world. Literally, he's making press conferences and creating all kinds of hate. Let me
I don't know if
bring
it's
it
true, but the chat was saying Johnny Boy was fucking making fun of Punch in his situation, so he might be
What,
the scumbag
really?
number 2. I don't know. I'm just saying that's why.
I
That's
don't
why
know.
you
I
can't.
don't know. I don't know
Sometimes you
any of
can't
that.
believe what you hear. But he
I'm
said
not gonna
some
call anybody out unless
suspect
I've seen
shit.
it.
I'm not
But the
gonna
shit,
exactly. I
this
actually I
is
take
what I
that back.
seen.
I take it back. I'm not gonna
This
gossip
is what I
like a
seen. This
woman.
is what I seen. This man right here, he is a
Yo,
scumbag.
listen, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
MXBC, bro, 438 champions, Mexican champion since the start of boxing, bro. Where did boxing start? It wasn't in England. It was in Mexico, bro.
Facts.
It was in May. weren't in fucking England, Lonsdale belts. These motherfuckers were fucking beating people up back in the times of Pizarro. I don't know if you know Pizarro, the fucking
Heard
Spanish
of him.
conquistadores. Listen, bro, if you've lived in Spain like I have for years and years, you know the history of Mexico, you know the history of Espanol, you know all the history of that fucking continent, bro. And that is where boxing originated, not in England, not in USA. Boxing originated in Mexico.
Yo,
Guadalajara is where it
facts.
started.
Sergeant saying facts. Aztecs created boxing. They even had the first.
Exactly.
They even had the first Everlast gloves and shit. Is real shit out there.
It all came full circle then, huh? We got
they
a Guadalajara
invented
face of
mouthpieces.
boxing.
Yeah, they invented mouthpieces. People don't know that. They had rubber out there. Did you know that?
So like
Yeah, did you
people
know
talk
that?
shit to
Rubber,
me,
good
bro.
point.
Yeah.
Rubber, good point.
Yeah, they had rubber out there. What else did they have? They invented the three knockdown rule. You know what I'm saying?
As Azteca created the whole planet, bro.
Facts. They created soccer. Did you know that? Did you create football or soccer?
I don't care about soccer. I'm talking about Pythagoras theorem, bro. I'm
That
talking
too.
about the pyramids, man.
Yeah,
It
created
all
computers.
originates from Mexico,
Yeah,
bro.
science. Computers today are created by the Aztecs.
Yeah.
Also, they created dragons. They were the first ones that like implemented dragons in the pyramids.
No, forget dragons. You have to look at the you have to look at the history of the planet, and it comes from Mexico.
You know what they call that? The cosmos.
They created
where does the
something else,
Arab
but
come
lost
from?
it.
Where's the Arab genes from? Where's the Arab from?
Definitely not from the Aztecs, but I'll tell you what, the
No,
Mexican
listen,
Aztecs
bro.
created chocolate, guys. Chocolate, straight up. So you guys are like
Chocolate
chocolate
for
brother?
sure.
No.
I love chocolate.
Me too, brother. I'm like, what's going on here?
The whole they originate
Cocaine
from
comes
there.
from Mexico too, bro. Not Colombia.
Facts.
That's a lie. That's a lie. I love cocaine.
What cocaine? You're banned from cocaine, bro. You're banned from that, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
allowed
Facts.
you to say that, bro.
Facts, brother. Facts. The Aztecs were so innovative, bro. They created so many things. It's not even funny. Boxing is one of them, obviously. What else?
Yeah.
They
The
created
Aztecs
tortillas.
No. Listen, the Aztecs were probably one of the biggest. Have you ever heard of the Nazca lines in Peru?
Yep.
Vaguely.
The Nazca lines were originally to bring down the aliens. It was a strip, and I actually think the Aztecs were in league with the aliens, bro.
You think so?
What do you think about that? Rep it.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the I'm gonna tell you something about aliens, guys. Aliens are demons. They're demonic forces. Why do I say this? Because they're trying to make a connection between aliens and angels now. I noticed that, and it's not people. It's these scientists that are scumbags who hate God, right? So they say we're gonna combine aliens and angels, but that's not true. Why? Because angels come and they'll help you when you least expect it. So that person on the corner who helps you or like helps you get directions or sometimes saves your life or sometimes like when someone's poor and they get like a piece of bread in front of their house or something happens, a miracle, that's an angel. But an alien comes down and goes and probes you or goes and abducts you, goes and scares you shitless. That's not an angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not an angel, guys.
No, listen. I love the fact that you have your own beliefs. I don't believe what you believe in, but I love the fact that you believe in that. I really respect that you believe that as well.
Do you believe in aliens or what?
Well, honestly, nah. I don't believe it, bro.
Yeah, there it is, brother. There it is.
I just think it's a lot of bullshit, bro.
Hey, I respect you, and I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you, brother. It is.
Fucking
Aliens are
sergeant.
bullshit.
No, I do think it's bullshit, man. Come on,
Facts.
man. It's a
Facts.
load of bollocks, bro.
What do you
It's a
think
load
those
of bollocks.
spaceships? What do you think those fake spaceships are? Then those ones that they show in the sky, are they fake spaceships or they're invented by the governments?
The Tic Tacs. The Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
That looks like something that come out my ass when I have a shit, bro.
Fact.
I ain't believe in that.
And they say they're from space. What do you think about?
Look. Yeah, go on.
What do you think about the moon landing, Pigeon? You think that's the real? You think the moon landing was real?
Yeah, I think the first one was fake to beat the Russians. I think the second one was fake. I think the third one was real. Yeah.
Which is the third one? I don't even know the third one even happened.
That was Gene Cernan, which was the color one. That was real.
How come we haven't gone back since?
They are back on the moon. That's the reason why there's no long-term jobs anymore. So my parents were in a long-term job. They take that money and they put it into space. They're up there. I know everything what goes on. You can ask me anything and I will tell you the exact truth of what's going on. And
what you think is an Area 51?
Fuck all. I think that there's nothing there.
So what is it then? They're just hiding nothing?
I think there's
it's all in Seattle. McDonnell Douglas factory in Seattle is where all the secrets are.
I think that's where they keep the it's like that's a warehouse where they keep all the drugs that they peddle to all the people in the world.
There you go. This is everything comes up the I-51 from Laredo up to Philadelphia for drugs. That is the CJNG route for all forms of narcotics that go through America. Then it feeds off to Philadelphia. The last one feeds off to fucking Vegas. The other one goes to Atlanta, and that goes down to Florida, and the other one goes up to New York. I know exactly.
I heard
listen,
that. Go in, brother.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, listen. In terms of alien activity, you'll never know. And I personally think all that goes on in Seattle.
Well, you just said they're not even real, though.
That I think they do exist, but not the aliens, but the tech of the American government exists very, very high.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So Pounds is asking me what I think of Floyd said about Canelo ducking Benavidez. And yeah, brother, he said it because he wants Benavidez to fight Canelo, brother. Everybody wants Benavidez to fight Canelo, but it ain't gonna happen. And Canelo shouldn't.
Nobody's interested in that.
Why the fuck would they want Benavidez to get his ass kicked, bro?
I don't understand that, brother.
Let him earn some money, bro. Let him earn some money. Shit.
Yeah, they're under the impression. I think a lot of people are under the impression that Benavidez is gonna beat him somehow. Like that tells me that.
No, nobody wants to watch that,
dude.
Floyd doesn't know.
I mean, he has the
boxing,
ability to beat him down the line, but he needs experience, man. Canelo would rip this guy in two
easily.
It's probably last about 2 minutes.
I gotta keep it real, you know. Like Benavidez got talent, but he's not at the level of Canelo. Come on now.
He stands right there in front of. He would stand in front of.
Where's Benavidez's parents from? Where's Benavidez's parents from?
Ecuador and Mexico, if I'm not mistaken.
So there you go. Ecuadorians are just renowned for being big pussies.
I fuck with Ecuadorians. One of my best friends Ecuadorians, but I just thought it was funny. You know, Southpaw.
Yeah, well, but there you go, bro.
Yo, so you're saying that aliens are just technology of the U.S. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I personally think that the aliens do exist, but I wouldn't trust the government.
So you're saying aliens are real? Like you changed your mind though. You told me aliens are not real. Now you're saying they're real, but you don't trust the government.
No, they're not real. Aliens are
All
not
right,
real.
all right, all right. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're real. I think they're demons or demonic forces or evil spirits that attack people. And again, the
No, I
government's
don't
doing what they.
believe that. I don't believe that they're demonic forces or spirits, but I just don't think that they exist, bro.
Do you believe in demonic forces?
I only live 70 years, bro. I'm not God.
Well, have you seen any demonic forces in your life? Have you seen anything suspicious in your life that's very off? Ghosts and shit like that. Salute
I'll
to David
only
Salas.
I'll only know when I die, bro.
Oh yeah, so that means you haven't seen anything demonic in your life so far, right?
I have, yeah.
What would you
Probably
see?
me. I'm
Oh,
quite
you're
demonic.
demonic. You're demonic.
I don't think there is parts of me that are bad, yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. If you can't say Jesus constantly, that means you probably have demons in you.
Um,
If you have a hard
Rep
time
it.
saying the name of Jesus, that means you have demons in you.
Rep it.
What's up?
Yo, brother, do you think you could do that and still have demons in you?
No, I say if usually someone who has demons
it's a
in them
good
has a hard
point.
time.
It's a good point.
Look at
It's a good
it's
point.
usually someone who has demons in them has a hard time saying the name Jesus for some reason.
Yeah, I can say Jesus all day long.
I see where you're coming from, Rep it. I just think that you probably can maybe like do both.
I carry this with me everywhere. I can say Jesus all day long. I carry it with me
Yeah.
everywhere.
So how do you say? Do you say Jesus constantly, or you just say because I just said for you to say Jesus?
No,
You're
I
the
do
one that said you
say.
might have demonic forces in you, pigeon. So I'm asking you: do you think that if we said Jesus, if you said Jesus, I accept you, how would that make you feel?
I would love that, to be honest, if you would accept me. To be fair,
Well, just say it right now.
I just pray that Jesus accepts me. He knows my weaknesses and loves me as an individual. He appreciates the fact that I sort of love him. I've made bad decisions in life, and I've been a nasty person, and I've not necessarily been a good person, but I am actually good in my heart. So yeah, I'm not a bad person.
Yo, there it is, brother. He just said Jesus. So that means you're not demonic as you were saying, brother. That's my point.
No, but I do think that there is parts of me that are bad, very
Well,
bad.
we're all flawed humans, man. We're all flawed humans, keeping it real.
Like prostitutes. Like, I pay to go with prostitutes. That's not exactly fucking Jesus. That's bad.
Are you saying you prostitute yourself or you pay for prostitutes?
I pay to go with them sometimes.
Oh, okay. At first, I thought you said you prostitute yourself.
No, I don't do that.
Yeah.
If I want sex, I want to fucking get my hand away. I'll do that. That's bad. That's not Christian.
Where do you get these hoes at? I'm interested. Where do you get these hoes
Viva Street. You get
You
to Viva
serious?
Street.
Yeah. Salute. What's his name is giving business to the hoes on what street?
Viva Street. It's
Viva
not
Street.
good.
No, but I'm saying you're giving them business, right? So everybody, if you guys are around there and you
Mr.
guys,
Pidge. Oh, come on, man. Have a bit of respect for me, man. I'm not a complete. I'm laying it on the line here, bro.
Man, he's laying it on the line. He's saying and everything.
It's all good, Pigeon. I respect everybody that respects me. You always been respectful to me, so I respect
Come
you back.
on, man.
I respect you back, brother. You've always shown me respect, so I respect you back.
Yeah, nice one, bro. I'm just worried about this fucking Khan against Brook fight. Are you gonna watch the Khan Brook?
Yeah, I
watch all the boxing, to be honest.
Yeah, I got Brook beating Khan, man. I got Brook beating Khan easily.
Khan's gonna beat Brook, bro.
I got Khan, brother. Khan has a glass chin. I got Brook over Khan. He's bigger too.
He's gonna get beat, bro. That guy's gonna get beat up, bro.
Who you got,
I got Khan as well. Well, shit, I don't know, man. It really, I don't really care who wins because it's a fight that should have happened a long time ago. But I'm still gonna watch it. I love boxing, so I'm still gonna watch the fucking thing.
Yeah, man, that's a good fight though. That's a good little rivalry, brother. That's a good little rivalry. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those that I wanted to see, and they're old, but it's what it is. Khan UD Sergeant, come on, brother. How come everybody's going with Khan, bro? Everybody's going with Khan. I got Brook all day, brother.
Yo, Reppy, are you Christian then yourself, then, bro?
Yeah, you hear me. You hear me. I forgive people. I don't really say nothing.
Yeah, he's a nice man. You're a nice man.
Facts. So it's like I said, guys. I'm taking Cal Brook. I think he's just the bigger guy. I think he's more
I really
physical.
respect that.
Yeah, I think Cal Brook's bigger, more physical. I think he's gonna take Khan out of commission. That's the last payday. I think Khan's probably broke. Probably needs money. That's why he's taking the fight.
Be a good
It's what
fight.
it is. What you
Yeah,
think?
be a good fight.
Yeah, what you think, Puro? I know you. What do you think of Cal Brook's career as it is? You think it's just the payday for the end, or what?
He's
You
a
think there's
punk,
more?
bro.
He's a
What do you
fade at
think
the
of the
end, but I
punk?
like Kell Brook. I've always liked Kell
Yeah,
Brook.
me too. I don't think Cal Brook says anything negative, man.
He's from Sheffield, where one of my favorite bands is from. So I dig him. I like Prince Nassim as well.
Come on, bruh. What? Sheffield? Come on, man.
I never been there, bro, but I'm a big Arctic Monkeys fan. So shout out to Sheffield.
The Arctic Monkeys, get the fuck out of here, bruh.
Sorry, Pigeon. That's what I like, bro. That's why I like all music, but I fuck with the Arctic Monkeys, man. That's a good band.
Nah, bruh. Listen, you need to come to my city, bruh.
Birmingham.
We fuck them motherfuckers up for fun, bruh.
I feel you, man. Birmingham, you got Ozzy come from over there, man. I fuck with Ozzy.
Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne was excellent. Like I used to go to unit. Yeah, man. It's a nice guy, bro. Do you like
I know all the music. I know. I like all the music, but yeah, I love Black Sabbath, of course.
Yeah, I used to be friends with a guy called Oscar Alberto Hernandez, and he was from he was from Zona is not 9 in Mexico City. And that was my best friend in France. I used to work in France. We used to work in a factory together. We went to university together. He was from Mexico. Yeah, he was from Mexico. From Mexico, not an American Mexican, a proper Mexican.
Like Mexican. Not like me. Not like some people be like, you ain't Mexican.
but he was my best friend for 12 years, bro.
That's cool.
12 years. Cool. But I caught him once having a wank. I went into his room.
Jesus.
And he had all these pictures.
Sorry about that. I mean, damn.
Yes, he had all these pictures of all these ladies in his room. I said, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?" He said, "This was in Paris." He said, "Fucking, I haven't been back to Mexico for about 3 years. I need to relieve myself." I just left into it. We all got tequilas, with the worm.
Mezcal.
So
the tequila with the worm is
the tequila's in the worm, and we all got pissed, man. That was the best night I ever had in my whole life, and that was 26 years ago. He's a very nice man. He's a very, very nice man. I'll never forget that. He was pissed. We were all drinking the tequila. The worm.
That's what it's called, tequila.
And we went out after that into the streets of Paris. I think he got arrested. I got arrested. Assholes. You have to enjoy your life. You only have one.
What do you think about my friend right here, David Salas, saying that his wife is from England and they're not big on Jesus out there?
That's crazy, David. That's cool. England, huh?
Well, it's up to him.
He's saying his wife isn't big on Jesus, but salute to David Sanders for landing the white chicks. Salute to him.
He can have a discussion if he wants to come.
Johnny Blaze, me gusta el perico, bro. Saca la bolsita.
Hey, come on, bro.
Johnny Blaze, I think, wants to get on the panel and talk to Pigeon.
Johnny Blaze, man.
He hates me, bro.
I'll hail the leader of CCD.
Yeah, son mejor amigos. Look at him, bro. Look at him, bro.
Yo, so like we were saying earlier, brother, the Khan Brook fight, I'm into that fight. I think Cal Brook messes up Khan. Also, my pick for Saturdays and Sundays, I got pitbullcruz. This is just my personal upset for betting. I got pitbullcruz in an upset bet. Obviously, I know Tank's the favorite. I also have the man Caballo Adames beating Deverchenko, which is another upset. I also have Yeah, I have Fundura beating by knockout his opponent. I have Hergovich knocking the fuck out of somebody. I have who else do I got? I got upset and jojodiaz beating Devinhaney. Those are my picks for the week. What are your picks, Puro? And you go next, Pigeon after.
Yeah, bro.
What are we picking? What are we picking?
All the fights, brother, in your head. List them
For
out.
the weekend, bro.
Oh, the picks. Shit, I forget. But let me pull up the server here. Let me see what I picked. I don't remember.
Nah, I can already give my picks, bro.
Go ahead, Pigeon.
Yeah, same as what Rapid, bro.
Facts. There it is, brother.
Not bad. Okay, I found mine. Hold on. I found mine. Let me see.
I don't play, bro.
I got JoJo by a split decision. I got a bunch of KOs. I remember Johnny was telling me that pointed that out. And I'm like, oh shit, I do. Fuck it, I'll just say it. Let me see. I got JoJo by split decision. I got Tank KO in 11. I got
Tank, bro.
Adames. Tank. I love Tank. He's one of my favorite fighters. But hey, you don't have to like a pigeon. You don't have to like a pigeon. It's all good. What's up?
Hey, Puro, you just said Adames, bro. You just went hardcore for your critics. You just said Adames.
Oh, I did. I didn't say it. What's it called? The right way. You know?
Yeah.
All right.
Use your
Join the club,
I apologize. Adames. KO in knockout in I'm just fucking around.
knockout.
Rapping, man, you know we go hard. So yeah, knockout in shit. I forgot. I'm in cuantos. Fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna say 9. Hergovic. I think that's how you pronounce it. Knockout.
You gotta say it the Mexican style.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it in Spanish then, bro. So va a ganar el jojodiaz por decisión dividida. El Tanque Davis va a ganar en el 11 en el shit, how do you say it? Onceñavo? How do you say it? No, fuck, I forgot to say it. En el round 11 por knockout. Let me see. Adames va a ganar por knockout técnico en el sexto asalto. Hergovic va a ganar por knockout en el primer asalto. Let's see. Fundora va a ganar por decisión unánime. And Montana Love va a ganar por knockout en el 10º.
Good.
Montana Love en el 10º.
Yo hasta le dije bien, Montana, bro, Montana. Arriba la onda.
Puro pinche boxeo mexicano aquí.
Tú sabes, güey. Puro pinche mexicano, puro pinche Oaxaco, man. All day, homie.
All day.
Dime el colores, ¿ah? Dime el colores.
Sí. Pigeon, going in Spanish, brother. Tell us your picks in Spanish, just so they'll know that you're part of the.
Yeah, my Spanish is terrible, man. What you want to know? What you want to know, bro?
That's funny shit. Yo.
Well, you said you were half French, bro. Give your picks in French.
Yo, Johnny
What's
Blaze
the fight?
jump on here and blow your mind with. He's saying Chicanos try and talk in Spanish. He said, brother. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, game on, bro. Game on, bro.
I'm not a Chicano, bro. So there you go, homie.
I don't even know what the term means, brother. So that's how uninformed.
No, that's real, bro. There's like some people that hate being called Chicanos. I don't care what you call me, bro. Just don't call me late for dinner. But I have no idea what it means. It's a movement actually from back in the day. It's a movement. The Chicano movement started with like I believe, I'm not sure. The chat could correct me with Cesar Chavez and Huerta. Remember for the campesinos and shit?
Oh yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Johnny Blaze is Chicano. I only know
Johnny
Chicano
Blaze. Johnny Blaze is a putano.
Sorry, just like Chicano and he's laughing.
He's a putano, bro. Johnny Blaze is a putano, bro.
Damn, Johnny Blaze better get on the panel, bro.
Johnny Blaze's nemesis is Pigeon, I think, guys. His nemesis is Pigeon.
Hates me, bro.
I agree, Damon. Hey, Johnny Blaze, check him, bro.
Diamut is a legend. Diamut's a legend, guys. Diamut's a legend in here. But yo, what you think about the thing you heard earlier? I know we cut out into it, Puro, about the Floyd Mayweather constant hate. You see his face. He looks like
he's a piece of shit, bro. I hate Floyd Mayweather, bro.
I don't know the man personally. He's done some good things, you know, that I know of personally. But he's just he's in his shit. He's always been. He's a big ego dude.
Yeah, man. Nobody likes him, bro.
Facts. No one likes him. It's he's obviously lost his recourse. He's obviously losing his mental capability. The man is obviously
Facts.
obsessed. The man probably has posters of Canelo in his room.
Facts.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Facts.
He loves watching. He loves watching the weigh-in when Canelo's weighing
He's a
in.
bitch, bro. He's a
Facts,
bitch,
facts, facts,
bro.
facts. Facts over facts here, guys. We're right here kicking it off. Like I said, main subject of this video was supposed to be the Canelo and the
I
steroids.
just want to say, bro, I really
Going,
appreciate you having me on, bro.
yeah, man. So the main subject of this whole thing was Canelo and the steroids, right, guys? But it kicked off into we found news that Punch Drunk is in ICU right now. Like I said, you guys throw a prayer. Diamond's a solid person. He's throwing a prayer. Puro Central's throwing a prayer. Uh, Sergeant, you know, he's solid. He's throwing prayer. Johnny Blaze is throwing his brujerias at the brujerias and shit like that. It is what it is. We know where he stands now. But seriously, Johnny Blaze is throwing his prayers. Wiggy's throwing his prayers. Everybody's throwing his prayers out here. OG Sinister came on here.
Sinister, bro. Sinister,
Yeah,
bro.
OG Sinister's a real one, man.
Sinister don't fuck about, bro.
Yeah, OG Sinister's for reals, guys. We salute OG Sinister here. But yeah, the whole concept changed because of the whole death and shit, or potential death, or the basically the danger of someone dying. Like I said, life is precious. We should just forgive people and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't hold grudges. If you hate someone, especially someone in your family, get that grudge out your system, guys. It ain't that serious. It's easy. It's easier to get rid of a grudge than to just have it, and then someone dies, and you're like, damn, why didn't I tell this person? Why didn't I tell this person? Like I didn't really mean any of this shit that happened. So it's what it is, guys. Just get the grudge out your system. What you think about that, Poodle? You have any grudges against anybody, or
I have
you're very
grudges
vengeful?
against nobody, bro.
Me
I
neither,
don't take
brother. I'm the
anything
same
that
way.
seriously.
Me neither,
Well, I
brother.
have
Same
grudges with
way.
like 2 people in this world, bro, but I'm not gonna get into that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I actually want to know now that you said that, but thank you for saying it and not telling us. But that's pretty cool, man. As long as as long as it's puro, as long as it's not someone
Mm.
who's like from the mafia.
Bro, this is nobody on YouTube. Definitely, this is just this is personal issues that like real personal issues.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I don't have any grudges with anybody. Nobody really has done anything too drastic that I can't forgive. And I've never had issues forgiving people for anything. Realistically, it's what it is. I just was raised a certain way. Yeah, for real is what uh what David Salas is saying is facts. Grudges will send you to hell, guys. Grudges. So, by the way, guys, I just gotta salute somebody right here hard, guys. I gotta salute this man right here, the Don. The Don, you're saluted. There's only one Don. You know how there was OG Sinister? There's a guy out here acting like he's the Don, guys. There's only one Don. His name is the Don. Coco the
I've seen
Don.
that. I've seen that. I've seen
Yeah,
that.
brother. I'm gonna call it out next time. The Don. When I'm on a panel, I'm gonna call it out that there's only one OG, the Don, brother. I let it slide today, but I'm not gonna let it slide on another day. There's only one OG, the Don. It's Coco the Don. You're saluted, brother. SSC, you're saluted too. It looks like Juan Gabriel. Oh, the homie Albie, brother. Salute Albie, brother. Thank you, brother. I've been looking, man. The homie Albie's always out here, dog. Salute to you, bro. Let me give Albie a wrench, dog. I'm glad, Albie, brother. I'm glad you're here on the channel, brother. Albie's always cooking some shit up, bro. Albie's always cooking some shit up. Hell yeah, Albie's always cooking some shit up, brother. Let me get Albie a wrench real quick, man, because I don't want to fucking do some bull. Yeah, man, I rock hard with the Don brothers, OG brother, and there's guys out here rocking with some other bullshit. Um, it ain't cool, man. It ain't cool. It ain't cool, man. Salute what rap it Floyd Mayweather beat. Facts. Floyd Mayweather beats his wife. I'm gonna go in on that too. I mean, if he wants to keep on playing fire with fire, if he wants to keep on, if he wants to keep on playing fire with fire, brother, he wants to keep on playing. Like I said, I don't know why he's out here clowning or trying to talk shit about Canelo, guys. Like literally, the man never. This is the one thing I got about Canelo, right? I'm not even the biggest fan, brother. Like if you tell me what are the top 5 boxers, they're all like other guys, bro. It's like I like Navarrete, I like all right, I got Navarrete. I got Crawford is one of my top favorite guys. I got Gallo Estrada. I got Andy. I got who else do I got in my top 5? I got Oscar Valdez, the T lover. I got Ray. I got who else do I got in my top 5, man? All these
Salute to
guys,
the
right?
T's.
Yeah, I don't even have Canelo on the top. Actually, I'm gonna say something. I do have Canelo above Crawford, but they're in the top. You know what I'm saying? Is what I'm saying, right? But I don't have like I'm not like out here like pushing Canelo every day. But the thing is, these guys are haters, dog. These guys really hate on
Haterade.
Canelo
Drinking
hard,
the
bro.
haterade, bro.
For real, bro. That's why
You know?
it's sometimes I just double down on shit, brother. Because why are you hating on a guy who's quiet, brother? Literally the same thing with Eddie Reynoso, brother. He never bothers nobody, brother. He just out here just
Yeah.
doing this thing, and they're hating on him, bro. Like, what's the deal with this shit, bro?
Yeah, no, I just yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, man. I gotta mention him, brother. He's from my area, Sergeant. I mean, I know he's already sold his booty to the Illuminati, but what it is, brother? What am I gonna say, right? What am I gonna say?
Who's from the
Andy.
area? Oh, Andy. No, Andy's the
Yeah.
man, bro. Like
Yeah,
literally,
he
trust
sold
me,
his
bro.
booty.
All the people that criticize Andy, especially Raza, bro, they were all on his nuts when he beat AJ, bro.
Exactly.
When he
Johnny
lost,
Blaze.
oh man, he sucks. That's all I know.
Johnny Blaze, brother. Yeah, hey, brother. I've like I said, it's suspect shit, bro. What am I gonna say? But it's what it
It's
is.
all
You know
good.
what I'm
Everybody's
saying?
got their fighters. Everybody's got
Yeah,
their
everybody
ways.
has
I
some
ain't tripping,
suspect shit
bro.
going
I
on,
don't take none
brother.
of this shit
Oh yeah,
serious,
I
bro.
didn't mention the man William Cepeda is one of the top guys.
Ah, el
Salute
camarón,
to
el
Albie too,
camarón.
bro. Salute to Albie.
Oh yeah,
Salute
no,
to
Albie,
Albie,
Albie's
brother.
cool, man. You know me. You know
Yeah,
me.
hell yeah. Albie's back in the business over, bro. I'd seen him, bro, but I was like, how come he's never on the What Rapid channel? But he's here, bro. I salute Albie, bro.
He found it. He finally found the channel, bro. Finally
Yeah,
found the
always
channel.
doing
Hey,
guerrilla
I
work, bro.
shouted you
I like
out, bro,
Albie, bro.
on H Mounty's panel yesterday. I think that's why a lot of people came through.
Yeah, salute to Buddha for shouting me out, brother. Always shouting me out. The Don, obviously, the Don's having some beef out here in the streets. We got the man, the myth, the legend, the man, the mythical legend, the one that put me onto iconoclasm. Is his name is Boxing Historian is in the building.
Historian.
Iconoclasm.
That's the man right there. That's the homie.
It was good, man.
Iconoclasm.
I'm eating
Hell
Chinese
yeah.
food right now.
He's eating
That's
Chinese
crazy,
food.
BH.
Wait up,
I was
I
eating
gotta put
Chinese
this-
food as well, like a few seconds ago.
I gotta put this
What
on the
is-
screen because the man
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
how to use chopsticks. The man knows how to use chopsticks, so I gotta put it on the screen. BH,
Oh,
show
you know
these
I
people,
should.
show these people how to use the chopsticks, please, because these guys are. I myself am not a very. I'm not the best at chopsticks and
Oh
shit.
yeah, you got it like that.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't
like
use the
that.
chopsticks. Rep it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
can't use
not Chinese food. That's spaghetti. BH.
no, this is Chinese food. I know this is Chinese food, man. This is a General Tao.
Oh, my bad.
Shit,
Shit
I
look
was
like
having
that.
orange chicken, bro. Orange chicken. That's what I always
Orange
get.
chicken.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting the orange chicken, but let me. You know what? Let me turn off my damn what's it called. I know guys don't want to see me eating this shit.
Actually,
I'd rather see her, bro. To be
Yeah.
perfectly
You know what?
honest,
I
I'd
do
rather
wanna
see
see
her.
that, though.
Actually, that ain't.
You know what? I do want to see that. I forgot I still had that on the shit.
Yeah. William Cepeda's number one, guys. I'm gonna read Albie shit.
I hear you, Johnny. I'm gonna put them up right now.
This is where we keep it real, no racism. We call out all PED users and IV users. Facts, brother. You saw the IV user, PED user. Woman
Hey, that's
abuser.
facts, bro. That's facts. That's
Woman
facts.
abuser allegedly killed off his ex-wife. That's a allegation. That's not what I said. That's
I
an
never heard
allegation.
that one before, but damn, that's crazy.
She disappeared after putting the charges on old Floyd. It's what it is, right? What else are we gonna say?
She did die by herself in her car. That is kind of fishy.
Oh, who did?
Mhm.
Whatchamacallit? I forgot what her name was, but baby mama for Floyd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she somehow disappeared off the planet right after a divorce where she's gonna get all the money, right? It's true.
Hey, that was.
I don't think they were
sacrifice,
never
man.
married though. Rep it. That's the thing.
That was a sacrifice, man.
Nice, bro. Send us all your money, Johnny. Send us all your money,
Oh, you know-
chat.
You guys are funny.
Yeah, sponsored by William Cepeda, the greatest 135 pounder at the moment. at least in my opinion. Taking over the 135 division is what it
Right
is.
now,
Yeah, I think if they give him a chance, he could win. But the thing is he's under Golden Boy, and Golden Boy is going to push Ryan Garcia, and they're never going to
He's under the radar. I definitely will say that.
hey, why
Bro, they're
Nobody
never
talks
gonna.
about him.
why are they pushing Ryan Garcia and he ain't fighting? No, he ain't fighting.
Well, that's the thing. They're not pushing him. We're pushing him. The only time I ever hear about Ryan Garcia is on the is on YouTube. Other than that, people don't even talk about him because he's not fighting, like you said.
He only fought one time in the last 2 years, man.
Yeah, man.
That's why you know what? Canelo's gym. What's his name? Eddie Reynoso. Told him to get back in the gym or some shit.
No, that's a good thing, bro. You know, fucking no yes men, bro. We don't want yes men for these fighters.
Yeah, that's the great thing that they told him to go to to train up and shit, man. Because what's the point of having a trainer who just tells you all the shit that is fine and dandy, brother? If you're not training,
Because at the end of the day, Ryan hasn't accomplished shit, bro. So you know, like
No, he
you
hasn't.
get what I'm saying? He has accomplished shit.
But the redeeming part about it, he's still young.
Exactly. So you know, we shall see. We shall see.
Yo, but I really think he knocks out Cambosis. I hate to say it, man. A lot of guys.
I think he does as well.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. To me, Cambosis is what he is. He's a great fighter. Because he has the belts. We got to respect him for having the belts. But come on, brother. I think Ryan would knock him out. What you think about that, BH?
Check this out, bro. Before BH cooks,
Yeah, go on.
like the guy has like good buzz, Ryan. Like you could tell he brings in money. But why do you think Tank is like the only guy that ever says his name, bro? All these other guys are scared of him, bro.
Yeah, man. He's 24.
Yes, he's young, super young. Him and Devin are the same age.
Damn, I remember when he was 19.
I just step away a little bit.
But I'll say this though, I think he has the potential to beat him. But
yeah, no, for sure,
he has the potential to beat him. But I think his IQ is going to kill him at the end.
You think
or
so?
Lack thereof, yeah.
I don't think he's in my personal opinion. I don't think he's shown that he doesn't have IQ. I don't think he's shown that he has, IQ. You know, I think it's still pretty early. Actually, let me take that back. I think he has shown IQ because remember when he got dropped by Campbell?
Yeah.
And he went back to the corner and he's like, you know what? Why that happened? It's because you fucking put your fucking hand down. He told him, and then the rest of the fight, I don't know if you noticed, he never got hit with that shot again because he kept his hand up. So at least he listens to instruction. That's what I'll say.
Hey, as Coco said, the clone athletes have. Is he trying to insinuate that Ryan Garcia is a clone?
No, he's not trying to insinuate. He said he's a clone. Yeah, but it's all good. It's all good.
He's saying it, and I'll just say something about Ryan. Something happened in his mind. Somebody got to his mind, guys. Like literally, his mind changed dramatically. If you notice, he looks like what's that word called? A zombie now. Every time he does an interview.
He makes a good point. He makes a good point, though. About the.
He's with Golden Boy, so it is what it is.
Well, you know what it is, man. Somebody compromised him, and I don't know if they did something to his mind. I don't know if they MK Ultra'd him. I don't know what it is, man. But something really happened. Because how are you gonna go from doing interviews, laughing, coming on the Mike Tyson podcast, throwing jabs and shit, saying you're Muhammad Ali, being loud, to all of a sudden be a zombie? Shit's hella weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if they get him in a room or if they or what they do, man. I don't know what MK Ultra does, but they obviously MK Ultra'd him, in my opinion.
Oh, Gucci. Oh, somebody said Gucci. No, that's a clone, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's not.
Oh, yeah, he's been killed before.
Bro, that was Gucci man. That's not the Gucci man you see now. Don't look shit like him. I don't even follow rap, but I could tell that's not the same Gucci man.
David Salas, probably, bro. He is pretty popular and he hasn't done shit, so you never know.
Yo, I'll tell you who's genetically freak or basically a clone is LeBron James. LeBron James is a freak of nature. He's a clone. Funny thing is, they don't know who his dad is, right? They don't know who his father is. Those are the ones that I always suspect are like clones or plants and shit.
Or genetically modified or created in the
exactly, lab. Brother. Exactly. those are the ones that I suspect that they don't know when the father, and all of a sudden you're a freak of nature. You would think that LeBron James's father would come out the woodwork after seeing the man, right? Like just out of just being like a bastard or a piece of shit, right? Most of these pieces of shit, like fathers that have like great athletic kids, they usually come out the woodwork. If you guys notice that when they see the paycheck coming in, right? That's why it's pretty interesting that you never see LeBron James' dad come out the woodwork. He might be a clone. He might not even have a dad. He might just be inseminated and shit.
No,
Created a
I
test
don't
tube
think.
lab experiment.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. There's test tube babies, bro.
Oh yeah, that I know. I remember hearing about that as a kid.
But even not even just that. There, some of these motherfuckers are genetically modified and made in the lab too. You know,
Super soldiers or super athletes.
I mean, whichever one you want to call it. Yeah, you can say that.
there's the
Um,
man. Go in, bro.
some of these fathers might be former NBA players like Jordan and shit, man. You never know.
Look at the man. Look at the man, Shaq. That's not human. Look at the man Yao Ming, guys. How does a Chinaman? I hate to sound stereotypical, but how does a Chinaman become 6'6", 6'7" like that, or 7'7", brother? That shit looks hella weird. That looks
It's
like a
actually
fucking
happened.
Chinese
It's actually
experiment.
common for Chinese, isn't it? Isn't it like
That
the
looks like a
tallest
Chinese
man always been
experiment, guys.
Chinese, right?
That looks like a Chinese experiment. I'm just saying it for
Oh
a
no, he's
Chinese
an experiment. I think so.
facts, brother. You cannot be 6'7" looking like that, being a freak of nature. That's not natural. Most Chinese people are like 5 foot tall.
Yeah, I mean, you'll get some tall Chinese people here and there, but it's just more of how he looks. You know what I'm saying? More so than anything else. You know.
You saw some Nephilim shit. Keeping it real. Who knows what they're doing, brother?
Oh, they're doing
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
put the
They're
homie
doing
Albie
a
back
whole lot
on.
of shit we probably don't even know.
Facts. It's wild, brother. It's wild.
I mean, Cam Newton, that's another guy I think is probably, you know.
Facts.
What's a Nephilim?
Right, wait up.
What's good?
Before you go in,
Salute to
BH,
the panel.
we got LB on the panel, brother.
What up, Albie?
What's good, everybody?
LB, how you
Same
doing?
old shit, different date.
Hey, I didn't even know you had a channel, Rabbit.
Yeah, I have a channel, brother. Salute to you being in here, dog. For reals, brother. I
Yeah, I
always
just
see
found
you.
it today.
Yeah, brother. Salute, brother. This is a happy. Like I'm always happy when dudes as I rock with, especially on other channels that come on this channel and they find it, brother. Yeah, brother. I don't know if you follow this channel, it's a little wild, brother. Like going all kinds of other shit beyond boxing. Obviously, fucking just wild
Yeah,
shit we going to, brother. It just goes off the wall, but it is what it is. More entertaining, I think.
yeah, it's funner talking about other shit sometimes.
Facts. Do you know what a Nephilim is, Albie? Because BH is about to break it down right now. I don't know if you know what that shit is.
No, go ahead, break it down,
Or
BH.
break it down, BH. You would know. You break it down, the Nephilim, brother. What it is.
Well, I know that the Christian concept of it would be giant angels or something, fallen angels, something like that. But I know that the word Nephilim in the Hebrew, which the word giant is in Genesis 6 is talking about. That's really talking about at the time men of renown, people that were like tyrants back then that were, you know, this is right before the flood happened. So they were considered giants in a sense. Now, Nephilim. But if you're talking about the concept of Nephilim or the Nephilim program, it's genetically modified. People are going into genetic modification, using gigantism, certain properties to build people to be bigger than what they normally are. Now, I don't know how successful that shit is now, successful that is right now, but they're doing that shit because, they want to be as big as people used to be in the ancient world. Ancient world people were naturally bigger than what they are now. Like, I would estimate probably 7-8 feet tall would be the average human, and the giants of that time probably like around between 10 feet and 16, 18 feet tall.
Well, what I learned from the Bible is giants were demons. The giants were actually demons. If you were a giant, it was because the demon had a sex with a normal human being, and they produced a giant.
and that's how giants were made, and that's how it is in the Christian Bible.
Yeah, that's
What
what.
I
Yeah.
believe actually is that the Giants are people that think they can play baseball, but they really suck.
Oh, you. Oh man, you hate your San Francisco Giants, huh?
Go Dodgers.
Wait. They them motherfuckers was good this year.
They were, but we beat them. So ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's true.
They
Nah,
had
but
the better record than us by one game, but then we beat them
Yeah.
in the wild
Man,
card. So
In the
my
wild
it doesn't
card.
Mariners.
No,
matter.
in the NLDS.
And the division, yeah,
The
division
division
Yeah.
series.
series.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
Hey,
But we
my
Yeah,
lost to the
Mariners.
Braves. But they beat the Asterisks, so I'm
yeah,
okay with it. I'm okay with it.
yeah.
I
It
hate
makes
the
me happy
Astros,
that they
man.
beat the Astros, but the Braves are a good team, man, because they beat the Astros. So I was happy that at least that we
Don't you think
lost
it's
to the guys who
ironic that
won.
there's some people that call Canelo a cheater, but they support the Astros? I think that's funny.
Yeah, man. And nobody gave a shit when the Astros cheated. Like
That's
nobody
right, Johnny
cheated.
Blaze,
facts,
the
It's
bro.
just
Warriors,
crazy.
homie.
Yo, LB, I cut out a little bit, brother. My laptop cut out when you went in on the Giants, bro. What did you just say about the Giants? My shit literally cut off, and I jumped off the panel, brother, and I
Oh,
just caught the tail end.
from a Christian standpoint,
Yeah.
giants are demons who had sex with normal human beings, and
Mhm.
their offsprings would be giants. So that's how giants would be. The demons would rape normal human beings, and their offsprings would be giants. So giants were
Yeah.
technically demons.
Yeah, that's basically they basically said that they saw the sons of man, and they didn't have the ability to procreate. They didn't have the ability to have women, but they saw women, the sons of basically human women, and they fucking procreated with them and created what we
Yeah.
call these Nephilims, right? These freaks of natures, and that existed back in the day, right? Uh, Basically they were killed off though, right? From what I've read in the Bible, they were destroyed, right? There's not many left, I don't think, or they stopped existing, right?
Yeah, that's what I've read too, but I'm not too
So they
I don't
tell
know.
us.
I'm not an expert on it, but I do know some of it because of my dad. My dad's real into it, and when I used
Hmm.
to talk to my dad a lot, he used to always preach to me about it, but I haven't talked to him in a while, so I don't really know too much of that.
That's the interesting thing about the subject, though. BH, from your standpoint, from your Israelite standpoint, what do you guys think about the Nephilim?
Oh, say it again.
From your Israelite standpoint, what are your guys' thoughts on the Nephilim?
Oh yeah, I mean it's the word, Nephilim. People. You go on the Strong's Concordance and go into the book of what the hell is that? Oh, when you go into Genesis 6th chapter, when you go look at the word Nephilim, go look at the word giants. The Hebrew word is Nephilim. Actually, you don't mind me sharing what it says in the Strong's Concordance?
I don't mind.
Break it out, bro.
Yeah, I'll just show you what it says. Now, I mean, there's been many theories of what that's dealing with, but in that particular word with giants, I'll show you. All right, so Genesis 6:2, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives of all which they chose. Now, what I teach is that the sons of God were the chosen, because when you deal with the Adam, you deal with the, excuse me, I got a little sore throat a little bit, but when you deal with the Adamite, or you deal with the, Adam and Eve, there were different nations of people that were in the Garden of Eden, but the chosen seed line of Adam had offspring. Adam had offspring, of course. All right, but it wasn't just one Adam. Adam was actually a nation of people, which that lineage and nation of people would be the Israelites. But even before all that, you had the sons of God. The sons of God are those that chosen nation, but you also had other nations of people who sprung up at the time. So it says, now I'm just saying, teaching from my understanding of what this is, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, and the daughters of men are the other nations of people, that they were fair, the other nations' women, that they were fair, and they took them as wives of all which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, they bare children to them. The same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. Okay, so now when you go here, the word giant, and this is the Strong's Concordance. This goes into the actual Hebrew letters. You can check this out in Bible. blueletterbible.com or blueletterbible.org. This is for the King James Bible. It goes into the Strong's definition, the actual Hebraic definition, right? So look, giants. Now this is the what do you call the Yiddish or the Assyrian Hebrew? Now listen to it.
Strong's H5303. Nafil.
So, not feel, right? Because it's where people get the word Nephilim from. Not feel. Giants, Nephilim. So there's outlined biblical usage, giants, Nephilim, right?
Yo, what you think about what you think about
now look at this.
BH, real quick. What you think about what Richard Dean says? He says, I know you're gonna go into it right now, but I don't want to miss this guy because maybe he came in and out real quick. So he says, I came here for Mayweather, but I know all about giants. No lie. I witnessed them in the Middle East when I was in the army. No lie.
Oh, you did?
That's what he's saying. What you think? In your response, do you think they're off of this planet, or you think they still exist, brother?
Oh, they're still races.
Have them hop on this panel.
They're probably races of giants that are around.
Yeah, I still think there's some giants around.
For sure there are. No, because I mean, they're just probably not as many as probably were back then, because you had like the Canaanites, the Philistines, and you had certain nations of the Canaanites that still produced, giants. Of course, the Rephaims and the Anakims and the Rephaims were, that was a race of giants for both. Which tribes of people? I think that was
In the Middle East and in Asia, I still think there's giants out there.
Oh yeah, I believe that too. I believe that too. He said, bro, I've been called crazy since 2015. I really saw them in other soldiers in my platoon. I really don't. I'm going to say this. I don't, I'm not going to sit up here and say the dude's lying, because I've heard other stories from other people that have been out in the field.
Yo, Richard, jump on the panel, brother. Jump on the panel and explain to
BH. I believe you, Richard. I believe he sounds truthful.
Yeah. My bad.
Jump on the panel, Richard. Let's see you break it down.
Now, what was I gonna say? Rapid. Let me finish this Let me bring this Strong's definition out real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even share my screen, did I?
No, I'm gonna put it up and I'll put it up.
Yeah, I'll show you. Oh, by the way, did you see that True Romance video?
I haven't seen it yet, bro.
Yeah, I saw it. That shit's fucking hilarious.
Hey. That was funny, man. And he got
I love the Christopher Walken. We were talking about that shit on H's panel, like when you knocked out BH.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just that movie in particular, Jed and Paolo and me.
That's funny.
Yo, jump on the link, guys. Hey, Richard Dean, jump on the link if you want to select, or jump on the link if you want to, brother. If you want to join the conversation, I want to hear what Richard Dean has to say.
I'm not
Interesting
gonna.
shit. If
I'm
it's
not gonna
real,
lie. This is a beautiful looking chica, man.
facts.
Yeah, no,
God
that's
damn.
facts. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know what. Look, man. I just saw this picture the other day. I was like, I'm gonna save this shit and just fuck around, man. Put this shit on here, man. Got too much testosterone, man. I need to fucking calm down by looking at a nice little.
You
chick
need
like
you
this.
need to jack off, BH, to get some of that out.
Nah,
I knew
I ain't
somebody's
gonna
gonna say that shit.
No, what it
Nah.
does, it releases and gets you back down to to your normal
That girl is
state.
Sinisa Estrada, Sergeant Sinisa Estrada.
Yeah,
Yo,
Sinisa
jump on,
Estrada.
Richard. Richard's about to jump on, brother. Richard's about to jump on. So, but that girl Sinisa is Sinisa Estrada,
Salute to
bro.
Richard.
You just press on the link. You press on the link that's in this in the comment section right now, where it says StreamYard, where it says what rep is StreamYard. It's the link right there, and yeah, you just press on and follow the instructions and click on the. If you don't want to come on the camera, just press the camera and keep your microphone open so you can talk. But once you're on the panel, it's easier to go. But if I'm telling you, if you don't want to, you'll maneuver it, brother. You'll maneuver it right now. I'll put the full layout so you won't even be. So when you get on, you won't have to even see the thing, and we can maneuver it from there, brother.
It's easy, bro. Once you hop on, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
It'll just tell you. It's like you only press like 2 or 3 buttons.
facts. Yo, I like the way Albie was going in on the Teofimo. The funny shit was hilarious when you were going in on the Teofimo. Like you're being
About
sarcastic
what?
about the Teofimo shit. Remember the Teofimo right before the fight? You're being sarcastic about the fucking HLD shit. I was laughing at that shit.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
this dude,
HLD pisses me off. That's why.
Yeah.
HLD
I
is
hate
funny
that
as
dude,
fuck,
man.
man.
No, he
He
pisses
be
me
getting
off,
hella
man.
emotional, bro.
HLD is funny,
Albie
bro.
cooks them. Albie cooks them though. Albie cooks them. Albie's
Yeah,
undefeated, brother. Albie's undefeated versus HLD.
HLD pisses me off, man.
BH, you probably
I
remember that
did
was
it
the
all
first guy I
fucking blocker.
got into it with on H Money's panel.
With a Richard saying the shit is saying he said did
Yeah, I
all
remember
saying the
you
blocker. I
getting in
promise
with
it's not
him, and that shit
working.
was
I'm
funny.
all down to share my story though. Are you clicking on it from mobile or are you clicking on it from laptop?
You could do either. I do it from the mobile.
We gotta get Richard on here,
I'm
bro.
on my phone. I'm using my phone.
It's easier to do it from the phone, right? It's easier to do it from the mobile and shit.
Yeah,
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 mobile
because
should be easier to click, bro. Just click on the link. I'll drop the link again.
yeah, mobile is easy because you click it and then you just click again. You click join and then you can just click allow microphone and camera, and then you just mute your mic or your camera, whichever one you want, and you press join.
I saw the Don cook a lot of motherfuckers on the I saw the Don cook I think I saw him cook LD one time too, but Don is pretty tough on the streets. But yeah, click on that StreamYard, Richard. Click on the StreamYard and see what's cracking, brother. It's interesting story, interesting topic, brother. For reals, now everybody wants to hear. I want to hear this shit, bro. Especially with the 2 rows of teeth. That sounds kind of biblical. I know that Goliath had like fucking 6 fingers on each hand, right? 6 fingers,
Yeah,
6
I think it
toes.
was his brother. I think his brother had 6 fingers.
The
Yeah.
teeth is something demonic.
Yeah, the teeth is fucking crazy, bro. And I believe it though. I believe that shit. I believe it's possible. I've heard the story of the red-headed Afghanistan guy, giant. You guys heard that one? The one of the fucking platoon in Afghanistan. Yeah,
Never
that's the
seen
fucking
that,
most
but
popular one. You pulling that shit up, BH? The one of fucking. What are you pulling up
Yeah,
on?
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Put the screen. You tell me when you're ready to I can put the screen
Yeah,
on.
go
Bro.
ahead and put it up.
All right.
I'm on my shit, yo. You got to share it.
I got it right there, bro.
All right, so yeah, this Genesis 6:4. It says they were, and the Lord said, "My spirit shall not always." Now, this is what we teach, right? Now, there might be some Israelites that might actually teach the fallen angels doctrine. But when you go into the New Testament in Matthew, the Lord said that, and I was just reading this actually just today, that angels are not given into marriage, so they can't, when you go back to the spirit world, or when Christ was answering that scribes, Pharisees, and Sadducees, he was basically telling them, like, look, you're not going to be able to, you're not going to get given the marriage because the angels don't give in that marriage and whatnot when you die. But this is what we break down. Now Genesis 6:2, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fear, and they took them wives, of all of which they chose. Now, the Garden of Eden, people, certain people believe that it was when you deal with Adam and Eve, that I was talking about just one Adam and Eve, but it was talking about multiple ones. And the Lord ordained a chosen seed line of Adam, which is where you get the Israelites that stem from there. You have Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob who stem from that, and as well as the Israelites that extend from that. So the sons of men right here would be talking about that lineage of Adam that the Lord chose to be his chosen people. But there were other men and women that were around that wasn't part of that chosen nation. All right. Now Genesis 6:2, the sons of God saw the daughters of men, which were the other nations of men's women, right? That they were fair, and they took them wives, all of which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years. Now, verse 4, it says, there were giants in the earth in those days, also after, when the sons of God came in unto the sons of men. Right. So basically, they came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare child to them. The same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. Okay. So they became men of renown. They became, these folklore heroes that you see in different mythologies and whatnot. But when you deal with the word giant here, it's not this part, when you deal with this, what we teach, at least, from a conventional understanding, we don't teach that this is talking about the actual giants, like the Anax, the Rephaims, the different Philistines that were giants. This is what this giant is speaking of right here. Let me show you. So this is the lexicon of the Strong's Concordance. This is the Hebrew word for giants in that particular chapter, or in that particular verse. Now, let's play this.
Strong's H 5303.
Naphil. All right. So this is where you get the word Nephilim from, right? So it says outline biblical usage, giants, the Nephilim. Then this one says Strong's definitions, right? So this is going to give you a deeper breakdown. So Nephil, right? Or in the actual Hebrew, Napaphali or something like that, I believe. From H307, properly a feller, i.e. a bully or tyrant. So there were a lot of, when you deal with this word right here, there's this word for giant, which is Nephilim, or Nepal, or my bad, Nephil. This is what it's talking about. It's talking about bully or tyrant. But when you go into other scriptures, I could just type in giants just real quick. It'll actually talk about actual giants from different nations of that was of the earth, like this one right here. This one I always go to right here. Actually, yeah, right here. Actually, you know what? Let me talk about this right here. Deuteronomy 22:11. All right. So Deuteronomy 2:10, the Emims dwelt there in times past, a people great and many and tall as the Anakims. Verse 11, which also were accounted giants as the Anakims, but the Moabites called them Emims. Okay, so there were giant races of people, but it was more from an actual nation or genetic standpoint from that specific nation. It wasn't nothing. It wasn't based in the supernatural, because when you deal with the angels they don't sleep with women. That's, what I'm saying, their body's not made to do that. They have an angelic body. Okay, so that's what we teach, what I'm saying, or that's what I that's what I teach, and that's what us conventional Israelites teach. Now other Israelites will teach that that's what it's talking about the Nephilim and the giants, but the other, the certain giants that are talked about in these other scriptures, yeah, you're talking, those are actual giants. But when you deal with Genesis 6, the 6th chapter, where people talk about the different, the fallen angels and whatnot, based off of what I know, I don't teach that, but I used to believe that when I was in the Christian church. But that's what
What
we
you
teach.
think? Yo, BH, what you think about King Og, OG, as they would say? I mean, it's King Og, right? And I think
Yeah.
the Don is
King.
the Don is referencing this. The Don is referencing this. He's saying giants were real. Everything from back in the day was made for top people. And if you guys go look at the King Og, and then you gotta look at Syria, I think it's Syria, right? Syria, those fucking those monolithic.
Yeah, actually, King of Bashan. Let me type this.
Yeah,
in.
look that shit up, brother. I think the Don, salute to the Don who right here was who was like saying all this, but now the man knows his shit. The Don, you know your shit, man, for real. It's keeping it real.
Yeah, there's an actual artifact of his bed being like 13 feet long and shit.
Freaking iron bed, bro. An iron bed that was like 13 feet long and shit. It's fucking insane.
So that means he'd have to be 13 feet long to be, you know what I'm saying?
Easily. Well, look at some of the monolithic.
Yeah, look right here. In Deuteronomy 3 and 11, later in the book of Numbers and Joshua, Og is called the last of the Rephaim. The Rephaim is a Hebrew word for giants. Declares that his bedstead, translated in some texts as sarcophagus of iron in 9 cubits in length and 4 in width, which is 13.5 by 6 feet. Okay. That's a big fucking bed, man. Now, that's a big bed, man. According to the standard cubit of men, it goes to the royal of the rabbi of the Ammonites. His bedstead could still be seen as a novelty at the time the narrative was written. The king's bedstead was built in proportion to his size bed. He may have been between 9 and 13 feet. Yeah, he's probably over 10 feet tall, obviously.
Check out the monoliths though that exist in that area. The Syrian monoliths that are fucking. It's fucking insanity, bro. That they don't even know how those fucking. I think the biggest like stone like monolith exists in Syria. Is from what I remember. OG Bashan and monolith and then Syrian monolithic structure. Yeah, no, not Assyrian, brother, not Assyrian. Syria.
Syria.
Was the Syria? Were the Assyrians weren't Syrians, brother, right?
No, they were not. No.
Click on images and shit. I don't know if it's there, bro, but it's fucking crazy. That one's it. That one's it right there. That one right there. The one where it says stone. No, the one where it says stone. See that right there? That like ramp. That one.
Oh. 2 building blocks were presumably intended for nearby Roman temple complex.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, though. That's bullshit.
I know.
Fucking Roman, my ass.
No, they came way before the Roman Empire was existing, and are characterized by a monolithic gigantism that was unparalleled in antiquity. So you see, now look, watch this, right? You see that's an average size man. He's probably around between 5. Was he like 5'9", 5'8",
6 foot? We'll say 6 foot. We'll say 6 foot tall or whatever.
Let's say he's 6 foot. Now, a guy that's half that size would be like probably about this tall. That would make more sense for him to walk down than someone like this. This be really small for him.
Yeah, it looks like a kid and shit. It looks like a kid. And not only that, the weight of that fucking stone would be so fucking insane, brother. It's just there's more of this shit. I just can't remember off the top of my head, brother. But there's a lot of monolithic in Syria itself. Structures of doorways being like fucking 20 something feet high, bro, or fucking like insanely like open. Which doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck would you make a doorway that's fucking like excessively high, right? It's insane.
Yeah.
You would only do it if you fucking if there's actually giants and shit, right? That's the whole point. See, click on the fucking the Syrian build, the Syrian fucking put the OG, what's his
It's
name?
Og.
Bashad, and put structures. Put fucking structures today. See if this shit fucking pops up, bro.
What? Oh, you mean Og?
Yeah, King Og, and then King Og, and structures in Syria.
I don't know if he was in Syria though.
I'm pretty sure it was in Syria. Put on all two just so you can see what the in Syria. Now put like there's the bet. I mean, there's like put it. You see how it automatically brings up giants and shit. But go to all where it says all, brother. Go where it says all, just to see what some of the fucking articles are in regards to like.
No, which one?
Go to where it says all. Get out of the images and press all to see what some of the articles in regards to this shit is. Just go down. Be like, Golden Heights. See, Bashan, brother. Biblical Bashan is the Golden Heights was by Israel. You obviously know this because you know Israel and shit, right? But it has, I don't know where it is, bro. There's somewhere where it has the structures that are insanely like huge. It's one of these fucking cities.
And they still don't know how these structures in the ancient world were built. But these now,
insane, bro.
But this is the most, you know, aren't we supposed to be advanced and shit nowadays?
Bashan, I think Bashan might be, no doubt. I think it might be Bashan, BH. We're probably boring the shit out of people, but I'm fucking interested in this shit.
No, Bashan. I'm really interested. I just need a cigarette.
Yeah.
Yeah, my throat. My bad.
You click on that shit, might as well. Click on that one.
There's the Britannica.
Yeah. Remember Britannica? Now the motherfuckers don't even use that shit.
Yeah.
Man, bro, I can't believe these things. Next time I'm gonna write down. Is it Bostra? Wait, click off that. Was it Bostra?
It said Bostra.
Yeah, it said Bostra right there. Maybe that's the structure. Let's go down. It says Golan.
No, Basra. That's the Roman capital.
Basra was an important Nabatean.
That's in Rome. That's not.
But are they talking about the city in regards to of when the Romans were colonizing that shit, colonizing the area?
It talked about a little.
Salute to fucking Boot over T. He has some shit right now. I think that's it right there. Click on that one. That's the one, brother. So those are the giant cities, and a lot of the shit is like, a lot of the structures were just basically they had to like write or draw them up and shit. Obviously it's not gonna do it justice if you don't have a fucking something to size up to show to show the size, right? Something that's similar to show the gravity of the size of it, right?
Yeah.
It's just wild though. It's wild stuff. Giant city of Bashan, Syria, holy place. By the way, it's crazy. It's about the world wars about to crack off in the fucking Middle East. All I know, Richard Dean is saying, all I know is whatever I saw didn't move like a human being. Jump on, bro. Jump on, Richard. Tell us about it. You know what I'm saying? So basically, in the Hebrew Israelite, you guys really stay away from the whole thing of the concept of the Nephilim being the way it is in Christianity, where they say the sons of basically the fucking these demonic types of beings. I would say like fallen angels, breeded with women, right?
Yeah, because that's, I mean, when you read other scriptures that coincide with what what angels do, they can't breed with women of flesh. They can't do that. Christ even says, he himself speaks on it.
When did you convert to your current like belief system?
Back in 2013.
2013, and before that, were you interested in like the Bible and Christianity, or what was happening?
I would have said I was a Christian.
Yeah.
And really a Christian is a follower of Christ, but You know, when someone says that they're a follower of Christ or a Christian, you have to understand what that actually means. Like, you know, like when people say they're Christians nowadays, most of the time, not saying all, but most people is relating to the fact that they are in the Christian church or Christian, and they deal with Christianity. You know, being a Christian means that you're a follower of Christ and follower of his teachings.
Yeah.
And one of the things that he taught, which most people that claim to be Christians don't follow or try to at least attempt to follow, are the law, statutes, and commandments. Because he said that he didn't come to destroy the law, but he came to fulfill. You know, that's in Matthew the 5th chapter. And also too, there's a lot of other, of course, the things that he broke down in the New Testament. That's a lot, pretty much how we have to live our lives through. You know, all he was doing was becoming the mediator to the for the nation of Israel to the Most High. That's why he was the one to go out and he was the one to first really go out to the Gentiles. And the Gentiles is speaking of the Israelites that were scattered into these different nations through the diaspora or diaspora, however, which way you want to say it, when they were scattered into these other nations. He was the one to bring forth that, them back to the fold of who they truly are, which is, one part of the 12 tribes. He died for the, nation of Israel's sins. And ultimately he died for the nation of Israel, so that Israel, in the last days, once they get the kingdom of Israel, or the kingdom of heaven, they can restore order to the world and give and have the other nations bow down to the truth of the Bible. What was that? You don't mind me bringing out a scripture?
Drop it out. Drop it down, brother. I gotta let me go in the chat though, and some people are questioning. They're saying, "BH, how do you worship God aside from prayer yourself?"
Well, hey, actually, you know what? Let me pull up a tab, and I'll tell you exactly what you got to do. How do you worship God? You worship God by keeping His law. It's
pretty simplistic. I think you basically by following the laws He set for you, right? It's that's what.
Yeah,
it's hard. I'll tell you something. It's hard for Christians to follow all the laws, especially in the world. Like it's real hard for people at this point.
Well, it's like this. I mean, it's not, you can't keep every law in the scripture, and that's why Christ that's why it's not just about keeping the laws, about having faith and believing on Christ. Because if you don't believe on Him, then you can be keeping the laws, but you're keeping the laws in vain. But it's all about having faith while keeping the laws, because you're not going to keep all the laws, because the society and the current world that we live in, which is satanic, it inhibits you to keep it at 100%. You know what I'm saying? So understanding this, it's more about dying daily, and becoming a better person in the newness of Christ, because He's a mediator to the Most High. Otherwise, if had He not sacrificed Himself on that cross, you wouldn't be able to do anything. You'd be done. You'd be a walking dead vessel. All right. Now let's go to John 14 and 15. Now this is Christ's word. Yep.
What are you using? Blue Letter Bible?
Yeah, this is the Blue Letter Bible. This is the King James. This is the King James Bible.
That's good stuff right there, bro.
Yeah. And this is what I was taught to use, because it has a good tool engine for the looking up of words through the concordance. But it says this is out of Christ's words. If you read it, this is John 14 and 15. If you love me, keep my commandments. So Christ said, if you love me, keep my commandments. So what are some of the commandments? He's basically, love yourself, love your brother as you love yourself, right? Love your neighbor as you love yourself. which ironically, which he was, when he said that, he was basically quoting Leviticus, one of the Levitical laws in the 19th chapter about, actually, let me see something. Love thy neighbor, right? Let me just show you something. Let's go there because this is one of the things that he says, right? Oh, we go love neighbor. Oh man, really? Yeah, let me love thy neighbor. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
Love thy
Okay,
neighbor.
Matthew 22 and 30. I just read this too earlier. I don't know why I'm
Bro, you got a
tripping.
lot. You got a shitload of tabs up, bro.
I know. I do that all the time, especially when I teach.
Yeah.
Man. I be putting up a lot of different tabs and shit. But Matthew 22 and 36. So, hey, this is one of his commandments, right? Now we're seeing it right here. Oh, my bad. But you saw John 14 and 15, right?
Yeah.
Actually, let me just my bad. I know I'm opening up another tab, but it's just the point. It's just
Yeah.
it's it's just, hey, I'm bringing out the Bible. He said, if you love me, keep my commandments, and I will pray the Father, and he shall give you another comforter that he may abide with you forever. And he's talking about the Holy Ghost in that sentence. But he said, Master, which is the greatest commandment in the law? And Jesus said unto him, Thou shalt love thy Lord thy God with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy mind. This is the first and great commandment. And the second is like unto it, Thou shalt love thy neighbor as thyself. On these two commandments hang all the laws and the prophets. So the laws and the prophets are there. You know what I'm saying? The Lord established the laws and the prophets. And these are the two things you got to do. You got to love the Lord thy God, and you got to love your neighbor as yourself. And in both of these laws are actually, there's another scripture that says that they're both are like unto, or what it says in the second is like unto it. So you got to love the Lord, and you got to love your brother as well as you love yourself. Now, what was Christ referencing right here? He was referencing this. All right. He was actually referencing this. I'm gonna open up one more tab. All right. And it's, a lot of, when you deal with the Christian church, they're not going to really, and no offense to anybody that's there, but I've had many debates with Christian pastors, people that Pentecostal, Roman Catholic, they get chopped up with the scriptures with guys like me and other people all the time, because they don't know, they can't answer questions, and they can't defend their, like the scriptures say, they can't defend their doctrine. Okay, so remember, love thy neighbor as they love thyself, right? This is one of the laws in the scriptures. This is what Christ is referencing. Ye shall not swear falsely by my name, neither shalt thou profane the name of the Lord thy God. I am the Lord. Thou shalt not defraud thy. See, watch this. This is part of that. This is what Christ was referencing in the law. It's in the first 5 books of Moses, which is the Levitical book, which is one of the Levitical laws. Thou shalt not defraud thy neighbor, neither rob him. The wages of him that is hired shall not abide with thee all night until the morning. Okay. Now watch this. So that's dealing with your neighbor. You're not supposed to defraud him or rob him of his wages, right? Verse 16, thou shalt not go up and down as a talebearer among the people. In other words, telling all about someone else's business, right?
That's gossip, dog. Gossip.
Gossiping, about your neighbor. Neither shalt thou stand against the blood of thy neighbor. I am the Lord. Thou shalt not hate thy brother in thy heart. In other words, have hatred for unjust hatred for no reason, pretty much. Thou shalt in any wise rebuke thy neighbor, and suffer not sin upon him. And sin is transgression of the law. You know what I'm saying? So that's that's showing love, because the way, like when you go into the New Testament, it tells you that the wages of sin is death. So that's what it's talking about, and that's why when you go back here, this is one of the commandments that he told you to keep, and it said, if you love me, keep my commandments, and that's talking about the laws, but the main one is love the Lord with all thy heart and with all thy mind, all thy soul, and love your neighbor as you love yourself. Okay, so he never did away with the laws, and when you deal with everything that he spoke of, he was really referencing the laws in the Old Testament. The thing about it is that when he came, he didn't present no new laws. What he did was he tightened up the laws, because the scribes and Pharisees and Sadducees were abusing the law, and they were making up their own shit, basically. Like, you can take another man's woman and shit, man. Even though, like if a divorce, right? You're not supposed to get a divorce. Like, a man's not supposed to divorce his spouse, and it's not even supposed to be going on like that, anyways, unless one of the spouses delved into sexual immorality, i.e., fornication. All right, if they went off and committed adultery, like if a man slept with another man's woman, if a woman went and slept with another man outside of her own man, all right, that's adultery. Or if they commit homosexual acts or some crazy shit like that, then that's different. But even with all that being said, you're not supposed to go up in another woman, all right? And you're not supposed to divorce. And that's what Christ came to do. He came to tighten up the law and make it even more to the where you know that you can't be doing certain things. You can't be lusting after another man's woman in your heart, things like that, or certain things that they would try to do to get over.
Yo, Johnny Blaze in the chat is saying he sleeps with a lot of women. He says, I sleep with a lot of women that has a man.
Well, you better stop that. Because if you don't stop it, the Lord gonna get you, man. Like that adultery, bro. I'm telling you that's one of the main. I'm gonna say idolatry and adultery are the two main things that permeates the society.
What goes around comes around. What goes around comes around.
Yeah, you just don't.
You hear that, Johnny Blaze? What goes around comes around, brother. Johnny Blaze is obviously an international player. It's what it is on.
Look, if you wanted to have your own, let's say if you had a woman, let's say if you had like one or two, let's say if you had women, right? But all those women were yours, right? They weren't just they didn't have other men. They had you. That's different. That's not, there's no law against that. So there's no sin in that. But when you're going out and sleeping with a woman that's either betrothed or dealing with another man, even if they fucking break up and she wants to fucking deal with you, that shit's still adultery, man. Now, I'm not saying that like women, women are not, there's no 90% of these women are not virgins. All right. Don't get it twisted. 95% of these women are not virgins. They're not at all. But it's so, of course, in these times now, like the scriptures say, we live in an adulterous generation. But the thing is, though, if a woman's single and she's not dealing with no man, then that's free game. But if you're going around and you know that there's a woman and she dealt with a man, and you know that she dealt with that man and she's still dealing with that man, like in a sense, but she broke, like don't do that shit, man. That's why people get killed, man.
Yeah. Albie's another one. Albie's another brother. Albie's another one. Son, he only does married women. Yo, salute to Killer Be Killed who's in the chat. Yeah, man. I think it's society as a whole. It's what it is.
Yeah.
Do you consider, does the woman need to be married, or what if she's just messing around with other dudes, or just like supposedly has a boyfriend, Oh, is the boyfriend considered is off limits, or if someone has a boyfriend, can you still attack that, or can you still go at that chick in your guys' belief system?
You say go. Oh, yeah. So
Like a boyfriend, it's not marriage. It's like if someone says I have a boyfriend, and I'd be like, well,
yeah, it's
okay,
the
then
same shit. I mean, see, the marriage in this society, like back in the ancient days, there was like marriage was when a man and a woman had sex, and then then the ceremonial thing came after that. But mainly, it's all consummated through sex. That's why when you deal with marriage, it's joining together. Guess what? When you have sex, when I'm just gonna be, look, I'm gonna be honest. When the dick goes into the pussy, what happens? Or dick goes into the vagina, what happens, man? There's a joining together. All right. And the pleasure that comes with it, that's part of it. But when you're joining your members unto each other, so you're fucking linked to each other.
yeah,
That's
man.
marriage. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, look, if they're betrothed, in other words, they're promised to each other, but ain't fuck with each other, that's off limits. If they fuck with each other in any form, shape, way, shape, or form, don't do it.
Yeah, Albie and Johnny Blaze will take your girls, guys. So watch out for Albie on the streets. He's out here. Albie and Johnny Blaze are out here, guys. So is what it is. Salute to Kill or Be Killed. Salute to if you're Christian, if you're Christian, Sergeant saying if you're Christian, you shouldn't have a boyfriend/girlfriend. So you're insinuating he's like he should be married first. The Sergeant, is that what you're saying? Put that in the chat. What you think about that, BH? You should marry. Is that what you guys have in your guys' belief system too? Marry
Oh
before.
yeah. I mean, look, yeah. I mean, primarily you want to get, we encourage Israelites, i.e., you Negroes, you Latinos, Native Americans. I say that all in so-called because I don't. That's not your real names. That's not your real designations. That's a corporate designation. But you blacks and Hispanics, Native Americans, you make up the 12 tribes. So I would suggest getting a woman from the 12 tribes. Or if I'm counseling a sister, I'm gonna tell her to fucking don't get another man outside of one of the 12 tribes. And I tell brothers to pray on it too, man. Lord, send you the right one, or even the sisters, man, send you the right man, because you might get in a marriage and you want to get the fuck up out as soon as you got in. You know what I'm saying? So, my thing is, yeah, that's what I would. That's what you encourage marriage, but you encourage, and hell, if a man can do more than one woman, and he can be stabilized in doing that, then do that. But like I'd counsel marriages, man, before.
So Hebrew Israelites believe that you can have multiple women, multiple wives and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Johnny Blaze, this might be something for you, brother. Albie, this might be something for you since you guys rock with it. You guys are rocking. You might as well get
well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you know what I'm saying,
bro? There's seven women to one man. You know what I'm saying? In the Lord, in the old day, in the ancient times, prior to the Roman Empire, because they were the first ones teaching monogamy to people. Monogamistic relationships, right? They were the first ones doing that. But prior to the Romans coming around, and the Romans and Greek, the Greeks and the Romans are first, which we know who they are today. But they were the first ones doing that colonization, and they were the first ones really pushing that monogamy bullshit. A man's supposed to have more than one woman. That's why, in the way the society's structured today, it's jacked up because there's nothing wrong with a man liking another woman as long as she's not dealing with a man, and he has a woman already. There's nothing wrong with that, but the way society's set things up in terms of putting women on the pedestal and teaching that they need to have just a man needs only supposed to deal with them. Not only does it goes against the scriptures, it goes against just natural reproduction, man.
But doesn't it say if you lust in your heart, you have already sinned?
Control. Monogamy is part of population control, along with condoms, along with all this shit that they got going. But go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, but doesn't it say if you lust in your heart, you already committed adultery?
No, No, watch this. Let me go to Matthew 5. I think is it Matthew? Yeah, Matthew 5. Watch it. I'm gonna break it down to you because that's a misconception in the Christian church.
Hey, hold on. Let me find it real quick. Matthew.
Yep. Oh yeah, and by the way, I'm just gonna read this for y'all's edification. Matthew 5:17. Think this is Christ. This is and when you read the KJV, this is the red letter, huh?
I think you're converting Johnny Blaze and Albie up in here. Seriously, GBH is converting Johnny Blaze. He's converting Johnny Blaze and Albie.
And look, it says, "Think not I come to destroy the law or the prophets. I am not come to destroy, but to fulfill." So, Lord, who the world calls Christ, he said, "I did not come to destroy the law or the prophets." In other words, what people call the Old Testament, because that's the designation. Because the designation of the Old and New Testament is just to give you the difference between the first covenant and the new covenant. But everything that happened in the Old Testament is still valid. It's just that the animal sacrifice is done away with because Christ was the perfect sacrifice when he offered himself up on the cross for the nation of Israel's sins. But regardless, Matthew 5:17, I come not to destroy the law or the prophets. I came not to destroy, but fulfill. So all those laws that you see in the Old Testament, and when you go into, and I'm going to say this too, and I've been researching this for a while, when you deal with all the laws in the Old Testament about growing your beard out, wearing 100% clothing, there's actual health benefits to that. Like when you wear, I was just looking at something, some white dude was actually breaking this down, and he said that if you wear one of the laws in the Bible, actually is beneficial to your health. You're wearing something that a fabric that has 100%, like 100% cotton or 100% whatever. If you wear anything less than 100%, you're putting your body at risk.
Hey, hold up, BH. Hey, Christianity.
Go ahead.
You're cutting out a little bit, OG.
Oh, for Juan Martinez, Christianity did not create homosexuality. That's been going on even before Christianity.
No, hell no. I didn't say that.
No, that's Juan Martinez in the chat.
Well, shit, man. Well, I'll say this, man. Christianity back in the old days, man. Look, Christianity back in the days of the Christian Crusades, they ain't nowhere near the same as the fucking Christianity today. Because back then they knew not to fucking allow women to speak in the churches, man. Women speak all up in the damn churches, man. Especially when you deal with these black and Hispanic churches, man. And that's all by design too, because they push the men out of power and have the woman up over them and shit, man. And that caused all kinds of fucking confusion. But point being, though, let's go and deal with you were talking about the real quick.
I agree with Albie on this comment. The water is making frogs and humans gay. There's too much estrogen all over the place. Estrogen's all over the place. Receipts have estrogen. Plastics have estrogen. Don't microwave your food in plastic containers. You might get estrogen in your cells. I do agree with that. There's like a lot of estrogen going around. I'm not saying it's making you into a fruity motherfucker, but it's making you definitely more feminine.
Yep, that's why, man. Look, eat greens, eat natural herbs, eat organic meat, and eat less meat too. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to mess up your body, But a lot of this shit this plastic shit, man, it is fucking effeminate, man. It is fucking up your body.
Facts.
Now, to answer your question though, right, about the lust thing. Now let's deal with this. Matthew 5:26. Verily, verily, I say unto thee, this is Christ speaking, thou shalt no means come out thence till thou hast paid the uttermost farthing. Ye have heard it. Okay, watch this. Yeah, ye have heard that it was said by them of old time that thou shalt not commit adultery. But I say unto you that whosoever looketh upon a woman to lust after her have committed adultery with her in his heart. Right? Now, let's deal with this, right? Remember when I brought out about if you love me, keep my commandments, right? That's what Christ said. That came out of his mouth in John 14 and 14 and 15, right? This when you read this is Christ speaking. If you love me, keep my commandments, right? Now, once again, he's referencing the law right here. Verily, I say unto you, thou shalt no means come out. Oh, my bad. He said, verse 27, I've heard of said of them of old time, thou shalt not commit adultery, right? Now, one thing we got to do before we read verse 28 is understand what adultery is according to the scriptures. And this is going back to the law. See, Christ, he was a master of the law because he was the word in the flesh. All right. So he was perfect. This is the reason why he had to come back when he came on the scene. He had to actually explain the law in its totality. That's why he said, I came not to destroy, but to fulfill. And the reason why he said he's the end of the law is because everything he says up to that point that's it. Jury jury adjourned, basically. Whatever he says about the law, that's the end of it. Okay. Because what was going on was there was adulteries being committed amongst the Israelites, amongst the congregation at that time, but it wasn't being judged properly. That's why it says, but I say unto you that whosoever looketh upon a woman to lust after her had committed adultery with her already in his heart. Now, the key word is adultery. Let's go ahead and let's go to Leviticus. I believe it was the 20th chapter.
Yo, I don't want to cut you off, BH, but I gotta ask you about Albie's question. He says not to be racist, but black women have too much anger, and it's leading to them trying to be the man of the house, and that's why they push.
That's not racist. That's not racist. That's according to the Bible. That's the scripture said that these women in particular, the women of the 12 tribes, the black women, and then of course the Hispanic and Native American gonna fall through because they're all the same people, but the tribe of Judah, which is the so-called black people, the black woman or the black man, whatever they do, the other 11 tribes are gonna follow. They're gonna do the exact same thing. That's why you see, her certain Hispanic and Native American, they act just like the black women in a sense. You know what I'm saying? So that's not racist. That's just a fucking fact, man. Just what is going. That's just what it is. And then when I look at it when I read the scriptures and about how our women are acting, what I'm saying, it just makes me believe even more that we are the children of the damn book, children of the blessed book. Dealing with this Bible. So there's nothing wrong with that comment because guess what? We get on the black women all the fucking time for their wickedness, man. And it's all about reproving and rebuking because what the book say, who the Lord loves, he chastises. In other words, if he didn't love you, he wouldn't fucking chastise you. So we do the same thing, or at least I do.
Is this why a lot of people are choosing white women? Is this what Johnny Blaze is saying, that white women are winning?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why. But they probably choosing other women outside of the black woman. That's probably why,
Yeah.
But I mean, but here's the thing, though, right? Certain Hispanic men that are in the knowledge that I'm in say the same thing about their women. You know what I'm saying? So it's all, but the funny thing is though, the black woman will get with a Mexican man or a Hispanic man, and a Hispanic woman will get with a black man because of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be funny how it mixes up like that, but I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's just the women, just how it is, man. And it's all by design by the people that's ruling in this society, man, because they want.
Yeah, man, I didn't want to mess up the train of thought. I just had to get that in because Albie's
yeah. So yeah. You know what? Let's knock this out real quick to answer the man's question. So remember, Christ was about the law, right? Remember the key word adultery. Thou shalt not commit adultery, but I say unto you that whosoever looketh on a woman to lust after her had committed adultery with her in his heart, right? Now we got to go to where Christ was speaking of, which was the law in Leviticus, the 20th chapter. Now look at this. Leviticus 20:10. The man that committed adultery with another man's wife. The man that committed adultery with another man's wife, not with other women, not with a whole bunch of women, another man's wife, even he that committeth adultery with his neighbor's wife, the adulterer and adulteress shall be put to death. All right. So
that was the Old Testament.
No, but what is Christ referencing right here? Is
he's saying it in the New Testament?
He's referencing the Old Testament. He's referencing the law right here. So the point, what I'm going to answer to you right here is, right, because first off, for a man and woman to get together, they're going to have to fucking desire each other. That's what the word lust means. The word lust means to desire. And it can be a sexual desire. It could be lust for, whatever. The word lust isn't the bad thing in and of itself. It's what you're lusting for and how you're lusting for it. That's what's wrong. That's what's off about lust. When it says lust, that was okay right here. All right, it says, but I say unto you that whosoever looketh on a woman, another, i.e., referencing this law right here, another man's wife, in a woman's in a woman's place, lusting after another man outside of your own man, right? Even he that committed adultery with his neighbor's wife, right? And it can be vice versa for the woman, but mainly the law was really written for the man because he was the head of the household. Whosoever looketh on a woman to lust after her, he hath committed adultery with her already in his heart. So the lustful act of desiring that woman that is not your woman is the act of adultery. Okay, you even can go into the word adultery and it tells you what it means. Let's go to Strong's definition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go there.
Well, basically, it's keeping it real. Let's keep it real. It's more simple than all this. It's basically want to fuck this lady, right? Or fuck this person that you're seeing, right? I think the whole point, at least from my understanding, is if I'm thinking about like let me fuck this chick or whatever, or this guy's wife or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the evil thought in my brain, which our brain is very powerful. We could even think it through, right? It's pretty much what it is. It's pretty much sinful and shit. Like,
right.
If I'm just thinking like I'm gonna fuck this guy's wife and all this type of shit, right?
Right. That's going on.
I'm just saying it crudely, right? I'm saying with the effort. I mean, I'm not. It's what it is, right? Probably everybody's thinking the same way.
But look, the point of a man and woman is to come together. It's like for a woman to lust, to actually have like lustful thoughts towards a man is natural. Vice versa for a man to have lustful thoughts over a woman, looking at her curves, looking at her beauty. There's nothing wrong with that in particular. It's just when you're lusting after another man's wife, that's when it becomes a problem. Now, this is the biblical definition from the Hebraic word, which is na'ap, right? Well, that's the word. Now, this is the Yiddish way of speaking it, nawaf, but there's no nawaf or something, but there's no F sound in the ancient Hebrew. But it says, outline the biblical uses to commit adultery, usually of men, always with wife of another. Adultery of women, particular, of course, idolatry can go into that. But Strong's definition, na'ap, right? A primitive root to commit adultery, figuratively, apostasy, adulteress, to commit adultery, woman that breaketh wedlock. Okay, so that's what it's dealing with, like you having sex with another man's woman. But if you do that in your mind and you're thinking about having thoughts to do some shit like that, you already committed it in your heart already, so you're already an adulterer. The physical act hasn't been done, but you already did it in your heart. So that's what it's talking about when it's dealing with lust. Now, if like I said, the Lord made
yo, wait, David Thomas says the new topic. David Silas is saying the new topic should be that you're a false prophet, BH. He says you're out here false
Who said that?
prophesizing some of the shit you're saying.
Who said that?
It's like David Silas. David Salas is saying you're a false prophet. Like I'll just say this: a lot of this stuff, I'll let BH go in. He has his belief system. My belief system is similar, but not too as complicated. Like I just believe that type of stuff. By the way, I'm a sinner, guys. Like I'm obviously done a lot of sin and shit. Like it's hard for me. I mean, I'm trying to be a better Christian daily and shit. I'm trying to get through life and stuff. But yeah, like I've done some shit in the past. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Similar to like Albie and all these other people's. We're all flawed. Johnny Blaze, same way. That's why I'm laughing at shit they're saying, because I understand what they're going through. I understand the stuff they're saying because it's real. OG Sinister, what do you think about some of the stuff BH is saying? I know David Silas is going in on BH a little bit. I think it's just because it's a little bit of different type of thought process. BH goes deeper into it. But what do you think about
I just wanted to say one thing though, and I'm not picking on anybody in the panel, but Juan, what's his name? Juan Martinez, dude. The Roman Catholic Church made homosexual okay. Protestants and non-denominational churches did not make that acceptable. And as far as some of that stuff, the only thing is I don't agree with some of the stuff he said.
Mm-hmm.
But the only bad thing is that the Bible is open to interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody, you know what? Somebody sees one way, somebody might see it another way, and that's the only problem with the Bible.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true.
Now, my question would be, what do you believe in particular?
Oh, I go to a non-denominational church.
Now, you understand that the scripture says that the Lord's scripture is not given into any private interpretation, right?
Yeah, that's why I go to non-denominational. That's why I don't go to Protestant church. That's why I don't go to the Catholic church.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I mean, as the Catholic Church is the worst of the worst, you know.
Oh, for sure.
But the Protestant breakoffs of the Roman Catholic Church, they were coming against the what do you call it? The fucking you know about Martin Luther, right? The man that he created the Protestant breakoffs.
Yeah, Lutheran Christian.
BH, I got something about that. Wasn't that written by basically a lot of the history that we hear about?
What?
Isn't it written by like guys who have biasness? Like even Martin Luther, like they made him the head of whatever it is, right? But realistically, the church was Jesus Christ, right? And it wasn't
he was.
It didn't become denominational till the Catholic Church became what they came, right? Like that wasn't necessarily like co-signed by Jesus Christ himself.
No. He was coming against the Roman Catholic doctrine in and of itself because of what was going on at the time. Because they were violently spreading, you know, the Roman Catholic doctrine. You know, the worship of Mother, what they call Mother Mary, which. Mary, you know, that was his mother, but that wasn't
deity. That's not a
deity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the Roman Catholic Church was trying to resurrect was the ancient Babylonian belief system.
Yeah, we all know that one, bro. That literally some of like the what's the Greek god? What is the female? The female Greek goddess.
That's what I'm saying. Diana Ephesus. Diana Ephesus, and you have Astarte. You have basically the Queen of Heaven, Mother Goddess, deities. And most of these false deities, they're like repackaged versions of all the ancient deities that you see of old. Just like, I mean, that image of Christ that you see of Cesare Borgia, all right, which was damn. Which that dude's a damn demon, but
the image of Christ is to me that when people are just out here with the image of Christ, like that's how do they know, bro? That's just satanic shit.
No,
like, literally no one knows. No one knows how Jesus looked.
No, that's not how he looked. He looked. Oh, the scripture tell you exactly how he looked. He looked like a damn black man with fucking white woolly hair. But the point being though is that image. The point what I'm making about that image is, all right. Let me just type this in. To make my point, visually. All right, this
Yo, LB, I'm gonna go in on that, brother. I've gone in on the past right there, brother. LB's on some shit. I'm gonna tell you my thoughts on that, brother. I already said it. The Epstein thing. I'm gonna go in
So
on it right now. Now that you bring it up,
so
I'm gonna go in on it. Give
so
me a couple
so this
seconds.
is this image right here of Christ, right? So this is the image that's portrayed of him in these different churches, right? We are, but anybody that knows his history know that's a fake image. But in the Apocrypha, it actually, actually, you know what? Let me just show you something, right? Cesare Borgia. This is the image. This guy right here is who this image is based off of and this was during the what do you call it? The Renaissance era. Different Renaissance paintings of Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci. There's this image right here, right? Now I guess somebody just put this on Pinterest. They actually gave
Hey,
you a
what?
different.
Hey, what? Rep it. Pretty much Protestantism is white Jesus. That's pretty much what he's talking about.
But
That the Protestant
now,
Reformation is pretty much white Jesus, dude, in a nutshell.
now, who? Okay, real quick. Here's the ancient deity that was repackaged of that. Um, what's that damn? What's that name? Oh
Yo, I
man, it
just
was
see,
something to
I
forget.
just think just my personal thoughts on the whole thing. I just think that the image that you put of Jesus, go put the image of Jesus with the one that they show that's supposed Jesus, the
Yeah.
constant ones that you have, all the images you have right there. I just find it very like peculiar that the figure itself keeps on popping up constantly, and it keeps on being portrayed, and to me it's demonic.
Oh, it's
Because if it
demonic as hell, bro. I'm gonna tell
It's
you,
demonic, brother.
bro.
The same thing
No,
with
no. This,
it don't
this is
make any
who it's
sense to me,
based
brother.
off
Because
of, bro.
I know for a fact that you're not. No one really knows how Jesus literally looked. Like you could, there's. I mean, people can have like interpretations, but there's literally no one knows how he looked. Like there's a reason for it, right?
Well, but look. I mean, look, when you deal with the actual images of what he looked like, I mean, it was obvious what he looked like, though. You know what I'm saying? I think, look, but this is who he's based off of, Cesare Borgia. This is this man right here. It's who he's based off of. Now, the deity that this is based off of, this is a repackaged deity, one of the ancient world, Serapis. Serapis, Greek, I think. Serapis, Greek god. Let's see. Not
Yeah, I gotta go on
Aphrodite.
the LP subject though. I'm gonna go into it right after we finish this right here,
Yep.
quick.
Yep.
I really gotta go into because I'll be raised something interesting. I've gone in on this a couple times already in regards to
Serapis.
Albie and Epstein and shit. I got a little.
Okay, there we go.
Whatever happened? Wait, what was? Let me see something real quick. Let me see something. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go in now. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna go in on this shit right here, bro. Of the Epstein thing. I have a whole
Okay.
opinion on this shit.
Okay, look at this. All right. I found this. Now you see this shit? This is
Is that
the
Zeus or what? Is that Zeus or is that Hercules?
no,
Is
this
that
is
Zeus or what?
Serapis. This is Serapis. This is the image. This is the deity that the white image of Christ is based off of. You see this? And then you see this Cesare Borgia. Now this image is based off of him, right? But the ancient deity or the deity that Borgia is kind of based off of is this character right here, Serapis Christus, all right, or whatever his name is. I don't know. Serapis, yeah. So I mean, these are all just false deities. This is a false deity right here. This is a demonic deity who's based off of a very devilish, demonic man who has sex with children, sex with his damn sister, who was a rapist and a murderer, man. Okay. But yeah, I mean,
These figures are satanic, brother. Like literally, I've never believed in any of these forms that they try. It's a joke, brother. It doesn't make any sense to me.
oh, but I will show
Logically.
you this. I will show you this though. Now this I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Black Jesus Christ in it Italy. There is an image of Christ in Italy they still have up. This one right here. Now this is the image that
Man, these guys are tripping, dog. Like that's what I'm saying. Like these guys are totally tripping, bro.
now this is an old bus that they had
Hmm.
a long time ago. Now this is what
Yeah,
they had of him in Italy, man.
yeah. That's on some like it's the same way to me as the white one. To me, it's tripping. Like I really don't know how you. I can't read. Like it'd be interesting to know, but I don't think we'll ever know unless we get to heaven. Realistically, I'm that type of person that
Yeah, I
don't.
feel you.
You know, I'm not here trying to find out what Jesus looked like. I just know that what he stood for. Um, but yeah,
Well,
there's for some reason humanity likes trying to put a face, and I think God knows this, right? Humanity wants to worship something so bad that they want a figure of it real quick. They want a figure, they want to know how it looked like, or something to that effect all the time, brother. It's the
yeah,
way humanity works. It's very weird. That's why I think the Ark of the Covenant. That's why I think Noah's Ark itself. That's why I think all these things have not been. God hasn't allowed for it to be found, because once it is found, the first thing humans do is start worshiping it or putting it as like a
yeah,
something
that's
to
true.
worship.
No. Here's the thing. Like, here, I know exactly what you're saying. Look, in the scriptures, I mean, look, it tells you what is in Revelation second chapter what he looked like. You know about him having white hair of wool and voices the sound of many waters, deep voice, and him having black skin. His hand his feet were like a fine brass that they were burnt in the furnace. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it tells you what he looks like. But as far as if I use an image of what he really looked like, that's only for edification's sake. As far as
Mm-hmm.
making an image of him or making an image of the Most High, in immortalizing that image, that's going off. You know what I'm saying? You're not
Yeah.
supposed to do that because that it denotes idolatry, and that's not. I
Salute
don't.
to salute to salute to Dima, but I'm gonna go into this shit. But BH, we went in on this, and I
Yeah,
could see a lot of guys in the chat. They obviously have certain things going on in regards to that. You saw it too, BH, so you know what it is. These guys. Um, I'll be saying I took a Zan to reps, and here that rep it you going in on Epstein. Yeah, brother. I'm gonna go in right now. All right, just right now. I think BH has heard my take on this, right? I'm gonna go in real quick, right? I just want to go in for the record. By the way, like I said, everything BH is saying, he's very studied, so you guys gotta you just pay attention and take what you want from it. But BH, at least I'm gonna tell you, BH is sincere about what he believes in, and that's what I dig. I live that people are sincere and they try to live in their life the way it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna go in real quick on what Albie's take is on Epstein. I'm gonna say this: I never believed Epstein. When that whole thing popped off, everybody was taking it some type of way. They were taking it, well, how come there's no camera? They went wrong wrong way of looking at things. They were right away. They were asking about how the camera. They were already tricked from the first place. They were asking how come they let Epstein get killed, and how come the camera wasn't on him, and how come they were basically saying the man was dead. And the first thing I thought is this whole thing is suspicious. He's not dead. Actually, they let him loose. They faked his death, and everybody's following for it by going to the third option, or the other, or the what do you call it when someone throws a something another way so you won't look at the reality. BH, I'm getting lost for words here in regards to that.
You mean throw it to the wind or something?
Some no when you throw like a you throw like a fake somewhere, but the real truth is on this side. It's on
Oh,
some
you're talking about what is it called? That not esotericism. What the fuck is it called? Hegelian dialectic. Is that what you're talking
some
about?
shit like that. So I'm lost for words, but you. What I'm saying is the media and everybody in the corporate places and even people automatically jump to the conclusion that they started going off on some shit like, why didn't they have a security guard to protect Epstein so he couldn't tell his secrets? Why didn't they let him? Meaning they started going, why was the camera on? Basically, already assuming that the death was real. And in my opinion, yeah, decoy. There it is. I'll be a decoy.
Oh,
This
decoy.
shit is bullshit. Yeah, he was never dead, and they really ran people off the whole thing where there's like, oh, he's dead, and then they ran into the whole thing of like, oh, they didn't have the camera on him, and once they start talking about the camera, they're already assuming he was dead. I was like, this is bullshit. The guy's not even dead. The guy, they let him loose. There's a reason that they didn't have a camera, because they let him loose, so they couldn't see that the death actually occurred, that there's somebody killed him or he strangled himself or whatever, right? So he's alive. He's probably in Vegas throwing a party and shit somewhere under an alias, under some protection program. That's just my opinion. He's not dead, and obviously this lady Maxwell is the downfall. I don't know if she's gonna get the downfall. I don't think he's dead though, brother. I think he's kind of like on some like witness protection shit, doing whatever he wants under a different alias, partying up, because he himself said that if you do something to me, I will let an information bomb off on all you guys. So I don't think they want that information bomb to go off. What do you think about that, BH, in regards to Epstein?
Epstein. I look with Epstein, man. I didn't know he died. I didn't know he died, man.
That's what they say. They said he died. They said that he died in a cell, that he killed him, or someone snuffed him out, or he killed himself in the cell. But the big controversy was that they said that there was no camera, so no one saw it. So and then people say, how did the CEO
happen? Wait. When did this happen?
Happened a while ago, brother. And the whole thing was that they did a decoy in a sense, because they started blaming the CEO. They started blaming like, oh, why wasn't there a camera? Why didn't the CEO check up on him? I think they say he suicided himself is what they're saying, right? But there's no camera. There's no camera of it, and they had a camera on him 24/7, but supposedly the camera went off. And obviously the CEO didn't check on him for like hours when the guy was on suicide alert.
I'm gonna say this with that situation. I don't think that the man's dead, bro. He's too powerful.
Me neither.
He's too powerful, man. I think he's way too deep. That shit probably was a fake death, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and this guy was a blackmailer. Of course, he would have had things ready to go. You can have anything ready to go, especially you have so much information. You could have about 10 sources ready to let it go, and when they let it go, it's over for all these people, right? All these people who had the dirt on. You can only imagine all the shit that he.
What's her name, man? Her trial just started.
Who?
Who's the other chick that she said she was gonna spill the beans on all these pedophiles?
I think it was. Is it the lady from Hollywood, or is it Heidi Fleiss or some shit?
Yeah, something. I forget her name.
The one that they have locked up was his partner right now. The lady is getting just Lane Maxwell, who had like all kinds of people.
Her, yeah.
Yeah, she was like a weirdo, brother. She was doing all kinds of things like sexual deviancy and shit with people.
Oh, she looked like a fucking witch, man.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, and to be a witch, and mind you, to be a fucking witch and a wizard, you have to get power. You have to do sexually immoral things. You know,
facts. That's the concept of it. That's the concept of Satanism. It's sex magic, as they say, right?
Yeah. You gotta fucking.
So you use someone and it's blackmail. It's all kinds of stuff, but it's obviously intoxicating people is another way. It's another way to get at them, brother. You intoxicate them and you find them in compromised position. Next thing you know, they don't know what happened, and you got them where you want. You got them where. Well, that's why Bill Cosby, when he did the whole thing, I just suspected he was doing something. He was a plant somewhere, because he was obviously using techniques that they use. You know what I'm saying?
He's a damn.
OJ Simpson's another one. OJ Simpson's another one, bro.
OJ Simpson's a fucking MK fucking program.
Facts.
You know. But
all these guys, brother. OJ Simpson, who's the other guy? This guy, brother, the guy from that white dude who's out there doing all kinds of weird things. Tom Cruise, bro, with the Scientology and shit. You know that guy's a hell of a weirdo, bro. Hell of a weirdo. I don't know if you studied some of the shit that Scientology teaches.
Scientology.
BH, you study some of the shit that Scientology teaches?
Yeah, it's weird.
It's hella weird, bro. It's hella weird, and Tom Cruise is involved, and they have a lot of power in regards to money and influence and certain things. Even in lobbying in Washington, which is kind of weird, right? For a long time, if you even did a YouTube video about the whole situation, your shit would go down right away. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy out
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
and they have a lot of weird methods that. And guess what the peak of Scientology it turns into? The peak, like supposedly, I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if you studied it, but you know what the peak, like when you get to the peak level of Scientology, you know what it turns into?
What?
It turns into believing in aliens and believing in a being named Xenu who basically ruled the galaxy, and that supposedly that humans were like slaves and Xenu helped. It just becomes on some scientific ass like fucking always back to aliens,
And
bro.
you know what's funny
Always
to
back
be
to
a
seriously, and this is going, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I just want to say this crew. You know what's cold is that you have to pay $10,000 as a initiation fee for the initiates, bro.
Yeah, or that, or you have to like work as like a work your wage up, right? So if you don't have the 10,000, they make you work like in certain places of Scientology, like cleaning boats and shit or whatever the hell they're doing, right? Um, Another little known fact about Scientology, like literally, at the highest level, which is Tom Cruise and some other guys. I think even John Travolta is at the highest level. They could literally have you killed, like in the cult. And in other words, if they kill, if I'm John Travolta and then someone does something dirty to me, like especially in the church itself, I could have you killed, and any type of what is it called? Like if I take any type of heat, every lower class by ranking Scientologist has to take the fall regardless. They have to take the fall, or some shit happens to them in regards to like some type of like punishment from hell or whatever, whatever the religion goes, however it states that their punishment
Yeah.
goes. But literally they can have anybody killed in their depending on their height of their level and shit. And Tom Cruise is as a high level. John Travolta, I've heard people say that even this guy Will Smith is kind of into that shit too.
Is he?
Um, it's weird,
Yeah.
bro. It's weird how people go into these things, and they even have like a in Nevada. I think they have a vault. They have like a vault that's like nuclear proof, that they paid a lot of money for, where they placed all kinds of records of Scientology. So they're saying that in case that they know that the world is gonna at some point go into nuclear holocaust, and they say that in the future when everything does nuke itself, that L. Ron Hubbard's like theology is gonna be left because they're protecting it, and they're gonna have like a what do you call it, like a tracking device. So if whoever's left can find it, and that they will have everybody brainwashed in a sense.
Hey man, these motherfuckers are retarded, man. Oh
They
man.
got people got some shit, bro. People got some shit, and the fact that this quote ran off, that's basically purely satanic, right? I mean, it's what it is. Like a lot of these cults. Do you consider Mormonism a cult, BH?
Hell yeah, all these religions, even certain fucking Israelite groups are cults, man. There are a lot of cults out here. Look, Christianity's a
Well,
cult.
I don't even know what I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what like where to start, bro. The only person that I ever heard call themselves an Israelite is yourself, and I've never seen like in the streets or any of these guys, bro.
Oh, oh yeah. Well,
I've been
where
to
are you
various
from?
places around the United
Where are you
States too, and
from?
I've been to various places. I've been even to your area, brother, to like to northwestern area, Portland and shit. I've never seen any Hebrew Israelites in
Are
the
you
streets or any of that stuff in
are you
Seattle.
where at? Where you at though?
It's San Diego area. Been San Diego area, Los Angeles, Vegas area, but mainly in the San Diego area. I've never seen any of these guys, bro. I've seen some Scientologists though.
Oh well, shit. If you're in San Diego, you should. I'm surprised you haven't ran into them.
They're not around. That's what I'm saying. Or they're from your sector, or they're from your like
No, they
belief
they
system,
they
or they're
teach
just
all
different.
over. It's in all 50 states, bro. Especially in
You serious?
California. They're all over in California, bro. Yeah.
Do they wear any type of outfit, or just they can just
Yeah,
they
you
just
gonna
they
see
just
them.
preach
Yeah,
the way
you
they
gonna know
preach?
them when you see them. Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
mean? How? What am I? What do you mean you want to know if we see them?
You're gonna know them when you see them. And what I mean, oh damn, really? 74 unavailable videos. God damn. Um, no, I'm saying you'll see them. They'll be teaching on the streets with the Bible open, with robes and whatnot.
What do you mean? What's their apparel? Do they wear something specific?
Yeah, long robes. You'll see they'll wear fringes. You know, they'll have a sign with called the 12 tribe sign. You know, you'll see
Yeah,
them.
bro. I'm serious. I've never. And everybody in the chat asked, and it's just like a test. You guys tell me if you guys seen in your area. I know we got guys from Texas. I know we got guys from California. We got guys from various states.
Well,
You
the
guys tell me
religion
if
is
you
not
guys.
the. Let me say some of Juan Martinez. It's not the religion being a cult. It's the followers of certain of these sects that sprung off from these religions. That's what they are. I was a part of them. Didn't know that. You know, the GD word. What do you mean the GD word? What's he
You're
talking about?
spreading the. You're spreading. He's saying BH. You're spreading propaganda. A true God fearing person would not use the. He says you wouldn't say "God damn," brother.
Man, the scriptures don't talk. Look, ain't nothing wrong with using curse words, and the Most High is damning things, bro. I mean, that's a figure of speech, bro. Because God is not the name of God, man. You know. But the point being that's a figure of speech, and the scriptures don't say nothing about curse words or whatnot. That's a Western understanding, man. You know, a Western understanding is to say that curse words and bad words are in the scriptures. No, Christ Christ called the Pharisees and Sadducees scorpions and vipers, man. That would be talking shit, basically. And he was right. They were a bunch of vipers and scorpions. You know, you don't pet vipers and scorpions. You stomp the shit out of them. You cut
Yeah,
their damn
man.
head off and cut this. You know what I'm saying? So that's that'd be like me calling a woman a bitch. And you know what? In the Apocrypha, which is the part of the original King James 1611, tells you that a shameless woman shall be counted as a dog. Okay, what is it? What is a dog? What is a female dog? A bitch. So come on, man. See,
Yo, LB just
that's a
dropped some.
Western understanding. My bad. Go ahead.
Yo, LB just dropped some shit in the link. Actually seen this weirdo. LB. I've seen this weirdo. The guy claiming to be like almost a figure of Jesus, brother. The funny thing about that link, LB, is that guy actually even like does his hairstyle like the figure that's propagandized as Jesus, right? So it tells you everything about that. That's some funny shit though. That's for real. Thank you for dropping that link, LB. Yeah, these guys. These guys are what we call antichrists. You know what I'm saying? Not the Antichrist, but they are Antichrist. They're out here acting like they're Christ and shit or propaganda. This guy's is not. This guy's a piece of shit scumbag. The guy from Siberia. I mean, BH, you can click on that link and just take a look at the guy yourself if you want to. I don't know if you've seen this shit, but it's weird. There's always these guys like David Koresh was the same way. The guy from Waco, Texas.
Oh, David
Um,
Koresh was a
he-
damn. That motherfucker's demon, man. David
yeah, man.
Koresh, Jim Jones. Okay, those motherfuckers.
They
Those.
knew what they were doing, brother. I don't think there's I don't even think they were genuinely like believe. I just think they're very they're con artists that went with the con all the way to the end. They might have been atheists or whatever, but these people are sick people. Same thing with that weirdo guy Jeff something Warren, the guy from the Mormons, the guy that was like a pedophile and shit.
Yeah.
These guys are scumbags, man. They're the ones that make people lose faith, brother. They make people lose faith.
Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking devilish, man.
For real,
David Koresh, man, he was teaching about Babylon and how teaching his fucking cult like followers. I'll say this though, at least the motherfuckers actually believed in the shit they was teaching, because stood they stood their ground against the ATF, man. Them motherfuckers stood their ground against the ATF.
Yeah, they didn't give a rat's ass, bro. But you know the thing, there wasn't enough dude. There wasn't enough men,
Hey, they
though, bro.
really
It was
they really thought the Antichrist was on the earth, and they really believe that, bro. They really believe not only the Antichrist was on the earth, but of course they knew that America's Babylon. I mean, that's scriptural, but I mean, they really believe that the New World order was right then and there. And they just stood off with them motherfuckers, man. The ATF had to call in how many fucking people. They was running out of ammo too. Like shit,
Bro,
bro.
Bush is the one that sent. No, it was actually Clinton. Was it Clinton or was one of these? I think it was Clinton. He sent them in to burn the whole damn place down with kids in it, brother. When they could have literally just sent SWATs in to take out Koresh. It was just some satanic ass. Look at that guy was satanic, and he was probably a plant, and they ended up taking down the whole damn like kids and
Yeah,
women,
yeah, I
bro.
heard
Which is
about that.
wild.
Yeah, they was crazy, bro. But I mean, you know what? But hey, the government, man, they was even worse though. Yeah, they was about to fuck up them kids, bro. You know.
Yo, salute to happy Javi. He's saying this is just a little bit off topic. He's saying if Canelo Alvarez ever fought Alexander Usyk, he'll dig a tunnel through the ring and escape with the win. He's Mexican. I think he's trying to say that basically, um, that Canelo is. I really don't understand. What do you think about that statement? BH. I don't understand it. Happy
What?
Javi. Happy Javi, brother. He's in the chat. He says, if Canelo Alvarez was ever fought Alexander Usyk, he'll dig a tunnel through the ring and escape with a win. He's Mexican.
I don't know what the hell that means, man.
I don't either. I don't
mean,
understand. I know about tunnels and shit. Obviously, the El Chapo shit. I obviously know that he's Alexander Usyk is a heavyweight though. But I mean, if that fight would ever happen, it probably have to happen at cruiser, and Alexander Usyk probably have to drop to like 200 pounds, below 200 pounds.
man, nah, I will make Canelo Alvarez fight at heavyweight, man. Fuck that.
I don't think he could put. I don't think he could. Yeah, that's what I mean. Usyk. Well, how much? By the way, how much money do you think that fight would make, brother? If you somehow paired up Usyk versus Canelo, just at a pure like blockbuster, you think that's a blockbuster fight that people would pay
Hell
for?
yeah, man. People be crazy not to buy the fight.
Yeah, we like freak shows. We like shit that don't make sense, right? We like shit that's like
But no,
that's some shit
that's
like
a pound for pound fight though, on the real.
for real. It's
I
also
mean,
it's
and
also
if
shit
Canelo was able to
like
beat him,
word fighting. Go ahead.
if he was able to beat Usyk, man, if he was able to beat Usyk at heavyweight, bro, he probably gonna have to be up in my top 25, man. Top 20 after that shit, bro.
Who would be top 20?
Hey, real quick, man, saying God, like, you guys understand that God is not the name God is just a title, right? And you understand that God is not his actual name, because guess what? The original language was Hebrew. So you got to ask yourself, what was his name in the Hebrew? God is definitely not it. God is a Greek word that has different meanings. One of them being theos. You know what I'm saying? And the Lord didn't speak Greek. You understand? The Lord didn't he created all these languages, but the original language was Hebrew. So me saying God damned, that's a phrase that God is damning something. If I was cursing God, that's one thing. But if I'm using the phrase that the Lord is damning something, you know, then it is what it is, man. It's not that ain't using this name.
I'm gonna tell you something, BH. I understand where the man's coming from, because myself, I never use it, brother. I never use the word. I do say a lot of shit. I do say, obviously, you heard me go off on cussing.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was raised that I just wouldn't even like touch that, brother. Even if it, the way you're saying it sounds. I heard what you said about it's basically like God damning something, right? You're not saying like God. You're not saying like it's. You're saying God's damning something in a sense, right? But I've just never used it like that, brother. I've just never just like even touched the
I
subject.
hear you.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm
could
just
understand
my
why
whole
some
point
people.
is that my whole point is that like I'm not gonna sit up here and say that that's not his name, bro. You know what I'm saying? His name is not God because God is a title. That's a title, and that's one of the names that you get. You know that he has, just like the Ancient of Days is one of his name. You know, so I mean, it's just the King of
Yo, I could.
Terrors. The King of Terrors is one of his names. King of Terrors. Lord of oh no, that's Christ's title. Lord of Sabaoth. But I mean, yeah, I mean, God, look, the Lord is a man of war. He's a man of war. That's another title. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Guys don't understand what that is, but it's whatever though.
The what was I gonna say? Like the Old Testament God is like the like the one that's like vengeful, right? And then like the New Testament supposedly he's like all forgiving and stuff.
Well, he was forgiven in the Old Testament.
Oh, he was. He just kind of like he whoever he felt like deemed worthy for forgiveness, he did, and then smited the other ones.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It just depend on who and what. You know what I'm saying?
My mom was all into all of that. She studied a bunch of religions, but she was a devout Catholic.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Yeah, yeah.
bro, she was a hardcore Catholic, right? Mexico,
Yeah, she
Mexico's a
was, she was,
hardcore
she was.
Catholic,
But
man.
like I always thought this is a theory of mine because I never asked her, or maybe I did. I'm not sure, but she had some friends. Well, she considered them friends at least. They were Jehovah's Witnesses. So like literally, she like studied all that stuff for like a year. But she told them from the get, you guys are not going to convert me. Like I'm Catholic. I'm always going to be Catholic. That's what I am. I'm just curious to learn. And I mean, I don't know personally, but this is what she told me that that's kind of like how they try to convert you is by teaching you. They to her they figured they're gonna teach her and then she's gonna convert after. But in a year after, they're like, okay, are you ready to become blah 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 blah? She's like, nah, I told you from the get goes. Like, yeah, I was just here to learn, about your guys' whatever whatever. And then she never heard of him from him again. I think that hurt my mom, so that's why I think she taught me to question like everything. But
Yeah,
she
Jehovah's
never
Witnesses
really
don't
really
play
questioned her
around,
faith.
bro. Jehovah's
Yeah, right.
Witnesses the Jehovah's Witnesses will talk to you, and then if you're out, they're out of their dog. They ain't gonna mess with that shit no more.
Yeah.
Man,
Well, I
hey,
guess my mom didn't know that.
I've had so many Jehovah's Witness, man. Just shut up and get the hell up out of there after I done cut them up with the scriptures, man. They don't even want to go back and forth.
I feel you. I feel you.
Fucking anybody that's not able to defend their own fucking religion, man, that's how they know that their shit is bullshit. Especially the Mormons. The Mormons, like you go into their fucking book called the Mormons, man, they got their whole book is going against fucking people of color.
Oh yeah, shit.
Yeah, second. I got them Book of Mormons, man. Second Nephi, man. That the Lamanites, right? So if you have dark skin or you have brown skin or whatever,
I think Scientology is a trip.
and they teach, that fucking Mormonism. They was teaching that them Native Americans that their darker skin was fucking wicked and shit, bro.
I feel you. I remember having like discussions back in the day with my mom about like how like how they associate like darkness with evil and like the light with good and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that stuff.
Which I mean, look, there's darkness and there's light, but when it comes to skin color, man, like if you don't have no hue, i.e., any fucking
color,
any color, then you're gonna get burnt up by the sun, man.
And it happens. It happens. Shit, my wife, she's whiter than hell, man. She gets all pink and shit when she gets sunburned.
Hey, what's your wife? Is she Mexican?
Yeah, she's Mexican. She's Mexican.
But she a little paler.
No, yeah, no. I mean, it's like my sisters. My sisters are white as hell, and me and my other sister we got the brown in the family.
Yo, Albie, jump back on, brother. I know you want to say something. Jump back on, brother. Albie, jump on, brother. Albie actually asked some shit, brother. He's saying some shit that I've seen in the chat right now. I know where he's coming from in a sense.
Yeah, I do too.
But yeah, it's weird, brother. It's weird how like you're saying, Puro, Jehovah's Witnesses tend to they'll drop some shit and then they're out of there, brother. If you're not rolling with their shit, they're gone.
I fuck with them. Actually, I mess with them all the time and shit. They don't even come to my house no more. How much I mess with them.
Hey, they're so easy, bro. They don't want it either, too.
Nah, they want the ones that they know they can convert. I think.
I wonder if they get did they get any type of like I just don't understand the whole 100 or how many 100,000. This just seems like a
I'll be
sham to
back.
me.
Give me a
You know what I'm
minute.
saying?
Go ahead.
Albie,
Sorry.
jump back on though, brother. Shit was interesting. I knew you were gonna say something. I wanted to get the guy Dean though on, bro. I wanted to get Dean on Puro. That guy who was talking about giants and shit in the
Yeah,
Middle
he was trying
East.
to get on. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, bro.
Hopefully he figures it
That shit
out.
would have been hella interesting. And shit like
That's why I like your
too.
channel, especially the late night talks. You know, it's
Yeah,
just
shit,
like it's
shit's
just
already going.
open opinions. You know, I don't judge
Yeah.
nobody for what they believe, bro. I don't. Me
Yeah,
personally.
me neither, man. It's interesting to hear shit. Even if I disagree, I'm not gonna just like start capping and start going
No,
off
for
on
sure, for
somebody.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't call myself uber religious, man, but I do believe in God.
I could tell you do, brother. I could tell you do, brother. I could tell you believe in God, brother. For reals.
And not because like it was like put upon me, because I know
Well,
my
you saw
faith
your
fell
mom.
because
You
my
saw
mom
your
was like
mom,
that.
but you saw your mom too,
Yeah,
bro. You saw your mom doing things. So
yeah, because she was just curious, just like me. I'm just
yeah.
curious, man. I don't have to, become one of it to learn about it.
So I'm gonna ask you guys something, right? I
Mm.
want BH's opinion too on this, but Brown got one saying something interesting. He said Mormons are annoying as hell. We used to hide. We used to hide when they came knocking. Why do they even try
Some
converting?
people do that. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
that.
why do
I
they even
feel you.
try converting though? Why do we even try converting colored people at this point though, bro? Like
I
if they don't
don't even
believe it,
know, bro.
that's
I
hella
don't know.
fake, bro. Right? That's hella fake if they're trying to do that, and the whole thing is racist and shit. And I kind of
Because
do
that
believe that.
I feel
I
you.
kind of do
Well,
believe
the
what
thing
you're
is
saying.
that those type of religions that like literally like hardcore try to indoctrinate you, it's just I don't know. To me, it's always been a little suspect.
Yeah,
You know?
I feel like if I tell you once and you don't want to listen, at least it's not
Yeah,
my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just
you
at least
tried.
God. Yeah, that's it.
You made the
Period. I
attempt and then
told.
move on. You know?
Yeah, I told the man,
Yeah.
and he wants to stay whatever the hell he is. Let it run, brother. It's what it is. It's not my fault at this point. They say Cali. Salute to Cali, brother. Salute. I didn't give you a proper salute. Salute to Brown on one. Juan Martinez, even when he's saying he has a peculiar opinion. Salute to Daima in here. But Cali's
Yeah. So
saying
it's a diamond. Blessings to
don't
that
even
brother.
celebrate parties and shit. The Mormon book.
I love to celebrate, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we love it, bro. Celebration is great, brother. Especially if it's for reasons. You know how we celebrate for no reason. These for celebrate for the reason, births and shit like that. Shit that we should celebrate. You ever been in church and the pastor slapped your head saying repent? I mean,
No.
shit, Johnny, you telling us what they're doing to you? Maybe they see something in you, Johnny. I think they see something in Johnny. They need to repent, so they're slapping him in the head. Diamond, salute to Diamond, salute to Diamond. Yeah, man, it just depends
Hey, you were
whatever you
saying
feel.
diamond is German, bro?
Daima is international.
Is he German though?
Daima Daima is in the states. Daima is in he's German. He's a
Oh,
German
yes.
descent, but he's everywhere.
Oh, okay,
Daima
cool. I went
Daima
to Munich a couple years ago, man. Salute to Diamond.
yeah. Daima's everywhere though. Daima's an international guy.
Cool.
Yeah, he does his thing, man. Daima's a real one. Where we go? Let me go with Brown Gone One real quick. Brown Gone One saying
Hey,
good people.
answer Johnny's question, bro. It was just a question. I haven't, Johnny, bro. I haven't. We'll answer
Nah,
your
you
question.
haven't. You haven't.
No, I haven't.
Church people are crazy. Of one of them called me a thug because I was coming from the store with food, one beer, and a family after work. I had I had to school his ass. Yo, Johnny Blaze always goes on Diamond, bro.
That's
For
all good,
sure,
man.
For sure, Cali, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, bro. Brown Gone One, bro. People tripping out all over the place. You can't judge people if they're church people because they're human beings. There's all kinds of people tripping out on every type of sect or whatever they are, bro. You know what I'm saying?
True,
Like,
true.
I don't trip out. The ones I do trip out on is the police and the ones that did me dirty or the border patrol. That's the ones I trip out
Yeah,
on.
I'm not big a cop fan either, bro. I
Yeah, me
mean, that's just
neither,
because of
brother.
personal
Me neither,
experience,
brother. And
Like I
trust
don't
me,
hate
it's
all
not like that.
cops, but
And trust me, I give them,
they are annoying.
I give them a chance. I give people chances. Like I'm not out here like hating. But I'm just saying, like a lot of experience that I had with them is it ain't cool. Is what it is. It's power tripping. I'm glad that certain things are going down. I'm glad that society's kind of going in on them. Right? They had. I think society kind of went soft on them, and that's why they started going over the top. Start taking your rights. now at least there's that whole thing where we're putting everything even, and people and even at least authorities being, what's it called? They're checking themselves a little bit, right? They're checking themselves. Um, that's what happens, and now they'll think twice before they try doing their authority with all the stuff that's been going on in the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or authority? What I would say, not authority, right? I don't think any of us have a problem with authority. I think we have a problem with guys power tripping on you.
I have a
Or
problem with
dude,
authority sometimes. I guess maybe when it's
power tripping.
depending. Yeah, power tripping. There you go, man.
Yeah, power tripping, man. I
I
think
bow to
that's what
nobody, bro.
yeah, we don't when they start power tripping, they start power tripping.
At least no
Border
humans
Patrol,
are about to. I'll tell you what.
yeah. Brown got one saying the Border Patrol is his favorite religion. He says it's just hilarious. It's just hilarious.
Shit, man. I know that's funny.
Cali, put your right garments for what's
What you
coming.
gonna
Yeah, brother,
do?
it's
What you
coming.
gonna do when they
We
come
know what's
for?
coming, guys. We know what's coming. You guys seen it. They're coming up with these new what they call variants. It's never gonna stop, right? This shit's crazy.
They canceled the Triple G fight.
You serious, bro?
Mm-hmm. Because of
Because of
the
that,
new lockdown they're having in Japan. Yeah.
bro. They're gonna start canceling fights everywhere, bro. This fight game is gonna start ending. Watch. A lot of these guys who weren't taking fights, they're gonna regret everything that's happening, especially if this variant starts. When they start pushing the propaganda. Right now, it's like a little leak. But if once these media start pushing it and really want to stop some shit, they could really stop it, bro. They could really stop the world again real quick. You have to follow the law. Facts. I mean, I follow as many laws as I can.
I think we choose to follow the law, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you have to because a lot of people don't.
Yeah, depends what type of law you feel you should follow based on your own moral compass. At least that's what
Sergeant,
I
I've
think.
had good and bad experiences with cops though. That's facts.
Yeah, the jabs. I would say that I would agree with David Salas here. It depends if you believe whatever you believe, but I agree with David Salas in that regard. It's just forcing people to take them. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, forcing. Yeah, I don't think nobody should be forced, bro.
Yeah,
I
no
agree
one
with
should be
that.
forced. And like, I don't have any like bad opinion of anybody who take it, because if you took it, I know a lot of people took it because they were forced to. Seriously.
I feel you.
Shout out to the white man for giving us laws to follow. Shit, this.
Fucking Brown got one.
Yo, Johnny
Oh,
Blaze is
man.
Johnny Blaze is a good boy. Johnny Blaze is a good boy. Actually, he don't break any laws.
No, I thought you were saying some other Johnny. Never mind. Yeah, no, Johnny
No,
Blaze is he's the
Johnny
homie.
Blaze
He's
don't
the
break
homie.
laws. Johnny Blaze is a good boy. He pays his taxes. He never breaks laws. He's a what do you call it? He's a outstanding citizen.
What's a rule if we can't break it every now and then, bro?
Yeah, what rule do you break? What rule do you break?
Oh shit, I break all kinds of rules, bro. Sometimes to my
Well,
detriment, but still.
besides the common rule, that you break when in regards to your affiliation with KKK groups and being a Proud Boy and being a
Oh yeah,
white
no,
supremacist.
shout out to the Proud Boys, man. You know, I'm a proud boy.
Yeah, he's a Proud Boy and a white supremacist. That's actually his profile pic. That's real right there. He's just
that's what I look like. If you guys never seen my face, that's my actual picture on my license.
Yeah, what rep it? Call me International Cosmopolitan. Yeah, that's true. Diamond.
All right, cool.
Yeah, don't categorize Diamond for being anywhere. He's just international, keeping it real.
International pimp.
Yeah, international pimp.
No, he's religious, though he probably doesn't pimp around. So
no, Diamond's a real one. He's an international. What's cracking, Albie? What you got to say, bro? I heard you say
international cosmopolitan.
That's good, bro. I'm eating right now. I'm just listening to you guys chop it up for a little, and I'll join the combo. Just give me a bit.
Yo, Albie, what you think about that Yeshua though? I saw you mention that, brother. Where'd you hear that?
About what?
Yeshua. Was that you the one that put that?
Oh, because somebody asked, what was Jesus' name in Hebrew?
Yeah.
And that's his name in Hebrew.
Facts, bro. You didn't even have to Google that, huh?
No, I didn't have to Google that.
Bro, you're saying a lot of shit. I know your dad was telling you that. Was your dad the one that schooled you on all that stuff?
No, I figured out on my own. I used to look up a lot of shit, just when I was younger, I was interested in stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you're legit, brother. Whatever you did, someone taught you. Whatever I could tell, brother. A lot of shit you're saying, I could see eye to eye with you, brother, from what you're seeing. This one I saw
Yeah,
was like,
same
yo,
with you.
LB knows his crack and he's being a funny guy, but he knows what's happening here.
Yeah, you know, I like to troll here and there. It's
Yeah,
fun,
man.
but
Yeah, man, for reals. Yo, let me get your. I know we've been going off on this other shit, but real quick, what you think about those fights? Just the big ones. Name the guys you got winning, bro.
which one's the Haneys and the Tanks?
All of them, yeah. All of the big ones. There's probably three of them, right? At least I have the one I have as the ones I'm gonna keep an eye on is Pitbull Cruz versus Tank. Obviously Haney versus JoJo, and I want to see that Anthony Yard versus Lyndon Arthur because I saw that first one.
I got a Haney by decision, but in a tough fight, like a tough 8-4. And then I got Tank by KO, probably like the 8th round. And the Anthony Yard fight, I can't really judge, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of him, so I didn't see any of his fights. So I don't want to just make an assumption. I just got to be honest and say I've never seen him fight.
No doubt. Yeah, so you're picking logically without like having to, because like I myself, if I was just to pick it life and death, I'd pick it the same way you just picked it right now. But I'm going with some shit. Like obviously, I'm going with Pitbull Cruz. I'm hoping he upsets him. In regards
I
to,
hope he does too.
yeah, me too, brother. And the same thing with Devin Haney. I think that's a close one. So I would just pick jojodiaz. I've never believed. Maybe Devin Haney will make a believer out of me in this fight. But again, isn't it hella weird that we're giving Devin Haney a pass in a sense? Like everybody's saying he's gonna win by decision. But if he was fighting Ryan Garcia, people would say that if Ryan Garcia didn't knock him out, it is a bust and a failure.
You know, I'm actually I got a lot of faith in Pitbull Cruz to knock out Tank.
Do you?
I actually got faith that he can do it, and I'm really hoping he does.
If he does, I'll be happy as hell. I got like 3 parlays with him, bro.
But with JoJo, no, I got no faith in him. That's a for sure Haney for me.
Yeah, I saw the size difference, and that kind of shocked me today, bro. The Haney's bigger than him by 2-3 inches. So that kind of shocked me, bro. I thought JoJo was a little bit more closer in his size. I hope JoJo goes in there and does work though, plays the 30 game on him. And I want to see maybe the chin is more suspect than I think. At least for my own well-being, I hope this chin is more suspect and shit. But it's gonna be a good fight. I'm looking forward to which one are you looking forward to more of the that fight or the Tank fight? Just in regards
The
to
Haney
fandom.
fight. Just because the Tank fight, I already know how it's gonna end. You know, they're both just gonna go at it, and it's gonna be like more of JoJo trying to get inside of Haney's length and the length of his jab all night, trying to get in and rough him up.
That's true. I gotta agree with what Boxer's saying here. Boxer says, just remember, laws were made for poor people. Poor people have to fall in line and follow the rules. Rich people, yeah, that's the society we're in, guys. These elites, they're doing whatever the hell they want. They tell you to not do something, but they're out here doing whatever the hell they want, right? You wear a mask, but I'm gonna go over here not wear a mask and party. You scumbags. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is, guys. It's a shitty world we're living in right now, man. Yeah, I think Haney might rob him, David, for reals. I think Haney might rob him, bro. That's the thing. That's the other thing I'm tripping on. I think JoJo can do like a hell of a job and shit, like put in work, but they might end up robbing him because of the zone and Eddie Hearn connection and shit, bro.
They might rob him like they robbed Canelo on Showtime versus Mayweather. Might be a robbery like that one.
Yeah, I'll be speaking facts. That was
a real close fight, and one judge gave it a draw, but the other two were.
Why do people throw so much dirt on the judge that gave the draw to Canelo, brother?
I don't know. It was real close.
It's some hater shit, I think. How'd you judge Mayweather versus De La Hoya?
I had a De La Hoya 119, 111 Mayweather.
Yeah, I had De La Hoya winning that one too. Puto, I had De La Hoya beating Mayweather, brother.
You did? I had it really close because it was a close fight, but I had Mayweather winning.
Yeah, that's why I was like, Wincy.
No, for sure. But I mean, I'm being honest. Like, no jokes. Like, I really had him winning. But like, literally, I mean, if they would have gave it to De La Hoya, I wouldn't have been like, oh my god, it was a
All
It
right,
was a
no
robbery or
troll.
anything like that. You know?
I had De La Hoya 7-5.
I like it better when you went when you went harder. I'll be that shit had me.
With the 119, 111.
Yeah,
De La
yeah,
Hoya.
you had me going.
Yeah.
You had me going. I knew where you were going, but I was just like,
But that's why Mayweather ducked the rematch because he knew he was scared.
Yeah, he knew what was up. I mean,
He had to go into retirement.
Yo, Delaware was pretty smart the way he put the volume on him, though. He was just landing like just punches, just said like, you want to play the point game? I'll throw some points right here, just to throw
Yeah.
like random punches and shit.
Yeah, that was a real smart game plan. Just he knows Mayweather's going for the points, so if you want to do that, I'm just gonna outland you all night, and then even if I'm not landing clean, the judges are still gonna score that.
Now that's the way a lot of people want the judges to judge, though. All of a sudden, right? You heard a lot of guys going with the Caleb Plant, with the Billy Joe Saunders, just because they were throwing pity pats. They were saying that they were taking rounds from Canelo and shit. Like, come on, man.
No, I don't know.
They changed their tune depending on the fight or the way it's judged, right? Like,
Not those pity pats. Like De La Hoya's at least had some impact, you know. They were pushing his gloves into his body and stuff. Those pity pats are doing nothing.
You notice no one ever made controversy when De La Hoya was getting robbed, or like when Tito Trinidad beat him, when Mayweather beat him, or when any of these guys beat him on some robbery shit, or possibly could have been robbery. Like, would anybody be saying anything if Golden Boy had gotten decisions? No, they would have said that's Golden Boy's the A side.
Yeah. Hey, rep it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my daughter. But if you're back on, if you're on in a minute, when I'll get back on. But actually, if I remember correctly, they did make a big stink out of it, but it never went anywhere. Because you gotta remember, man, politics in boxing, bro, it happened for a reason. All robberies to me happen for a reason, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
How'd you score the Tito fight, Albie? Salute to Puro. He's gonna go do his thing.
Yeah. I got to pick up my daughter, man. But I'll see y'all in a minute.
All right.
No
Salute. Which fight?
To y'all.
Tito Trinidad versus De La Hoya.
I actually haven't went back and scored it. I only watched it, but I never scored it.
Just in your personal opinion of the win, you think De La Hoya won that fight?
Yeah, I got De La Hoya winning the fight.
Yeah, me too, bro. I had him winning.
But I never scored it, so I do want to go sit back and score it, but I haven't had the chance.
What did you think about what I had earlier, which this shit was supposed to be about? This whole channel, the start of it was supposed to be today. The stream was supposed to be about Mayweather talking about the steroids and shit, talking about Canelo and steroids. What do you think? You probably saw it yourself, right? You probably saw the whole interview yourself and shit.
No, I haven't. What is he? He's saying Canelo's on steroids.
He's basically, they brought him up and he said, "Well, this is what he said. He said Canelo's not fighting the top guys." He said, "I got pound for pound. I got Spence, Crawford, Boots Ennis, and these other guys. Also David Benavidez, Tank Davis. I'm in the top 5. We should mention them more because Canelo gets too much shine." And he said, "How come you guys don't ask Canelo about the steroids? You guys should say Canelo steroids, Canelo steroids." And he says, "I don't even know if he was clean versus Caleb Plant."
You just went through a 10-week VADA plant with KO Plant. 10-week VADA testing.
Exactly, brother. But at this point, they're just saying it to gaslight people or to get Canelo feeling some type of way or to come back, right? It's fucking weird.
They're just trying to get all their LDBC fans wild up to repeat them, but there's no facts behind it because even Caleb Plant knows that Canelo went through that VADA random drug testing with him. So Caleb Plant knows he's clean, but they just want to get the fans to repeat him, whatever Mayweather says.
Yo, and then he started bringing up something else that I had literally never seen Mayweather bring in when he started talking about, "I gotta back my people." And then my people and basically being very racial. I've never heard Mayweather do this, but he started getting at it. And then he even brought up the fact that Canelo was backing pitbullcruz, and he said, "Why is Tank Davis wearing no boxing, no life gloves? He should throw those gloves away, especially since Canelo's backing pitbullcruz." Well, I kind of agree with him. And
did he say that? Because I was wondering. He never mentioned before that his own fighter it looks up to Canelo. He wears his gloves.
Yeah, he said that today, but he said the thing he brought up, which I kind of agree with Mayweather in this sense. why is Canelo? I mean, we know why he is, but you know, see, because he's Mexican, right? But he says, why is Canelo? Why is Canelo backing Pitbull Cruz when he got Tank Davis wearing the no boxing no life gloves? If I'm Tank and I'm seeing this, why would I wear the no boxing no life gloves if this man is supposedly trying to back me, but then he's rooting for Pitbull Cruz to beat me?
But 2 days ago on Instagram, Tank Davis posted a picture of him with the no boxing, no life gloves, like a close up. It looked like a sponsorship pic, like basically like Canelo paid him to post a pic. Like you could literally see no boxing, no life, like in the center of the picture.
Yo, that shit's blowing up, bro. That no boxing, no life shit's blowing up, bro.
Yeah.
It's surprising. I'm really surprised. Like, I would never think all this Canelo shit would be blowing up the way it is. The
And I don't
merchandising and
think
shit.
Tank cares like Mayweather. Like man, Tank doesn't give a shit about all that. Like how Mayweather's hating all the
I think it's
Mexicans and shit.
Yeah, I think he's just about the money, bro. At this point, this fool don't give a shit about all that garbage, bro. He just cares about money, bro. Um, Tank Davis to me, he doesn't seem like he's a deep thinker. You know what I'm saying? He's not out here like, what's happening?
Yeah, like he don't give a shit. He's just doing his own thing. That's how I get the vibe from Tank. He's just
Yeah,
doing
man.
him.
Yeah, he's just doing himself, bro. Where do you rank Tank Davis though as a fighter, bro? In your book in the 135 division and shit? If you just gotta
I
rank
think
him.
he's a really good fighter, to be honest. To no troll. Like I think he knocks these guys out. But I think if he wanted to, he could outbox them. Like he came up in the amateurs, outboxing these guys that were way bigger than him. That's how he got popular in the amateurs, for his boxing skills, not for his knockout skills. Because he was real small. He's real small, fast hands, fast feet. So I rank him really high. I feel like we haven't even seen the best of Tank Davis yet. Like we haven't got to see his boxing skills.
So you rank him as a number 135 pounder and shit?
Right now, let me see.
No, just like not even on the just like if I said, yo, Albie, put these motherfuckers in the ring, and who's gonna be the top guy, just in your assessment. It doesn't even need to be about accomplishments, just in your assessment of talent or whatever you think of them.
Who's gonna win if I throw them all in there?
Yeah, your top 5, brother. Just put it up. The 130. I'll tell you mine.
I got Vasily. I got Gervonta. I got Ryan. I got. Sheesh, I don't know if I can add Teofimo right now. I really don't. I'm not sure if I can add Teofimo. Who else is there?
I got William Cepeda number 1. I got number 2.
William Cepeda is good.
Yeah, I got Ryan Garcia knocking a lot of these motherfuckers out. I got number 3. I got Vasily just because of the size. I want to see the size. I want to see if he can handle the bigger guys. Number 4, I got Cambosis because he won. Number 5, I'll put Tio. What you think about that list? Is that list kind of like weird or?
I like
that's what
William
it is, bro.
Cepeda. Cambosos, I like him up there. I think he's good, but I think a lot of these top guys could beat him. I got I got Haney, Gervonta, Ryan Garcia, Vasily Lomachenko, and then that empty spot is going to be between Teofimo. No, I'm gonna give that empty spot to Cambosos.
Yeah,
honestly.
Cambosos, I think we got to give it.
He earned it. Yeah, he earned it
Yeah,
to
we
me.
got to give it to him, brother.
And your spot's not weird. The only one that I think is a little early is Zepeda because he's really good. Zepeda is going to be at the top very soon. I really like him. But I just think he needs a little more time. I think if you put him in with a top guy right now, just because of his experience factor, he'd probably get eaten up. But skills wise, he's good. But just because like he hasn't been there, I don't know. It's just experience is a bigger thing than a lot of people think. It matters a lot more than people think.
For real, it does matter, bro. Experience matters, and
experience matters.
Also, the ability to get fights too, right?
The what?
The ability to get fights.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because or else Golden Boy is not gonna put William Cepeda in any type of situation, bro. When they got Ryan, brother, they're gonna be Ryan is number one. We're not gonna put William Cepeda in any type of situation where he's gonna go above him. And I do think with Sergeant saying in the chat, if they put William Cepeda versus freaking Leonidas, he'd take him out of commission.
Man, it sucks because they have Ryan's kind of holding up Golden Boy. Like Golden Boy has some stars that could be coming up behind him, but then again, I like Ryan because Ryan is a star. Like he's really good. That fool can knock out a lot of people. He's super fast and super strong with that, especially with that left hook. And his timing with that left hook is crazy, bro. He can knock out a lot of these fools.
Well, you saw the left hook landing countless times for Cambosos on versus what's his name, bro? Versus
Tio.
Yeah, versus Tio. I saw that, bro. It was wild.
It was the right hand, wasn't it? Wasn't
It was the left hook,
overhand
bro. I saw
right?
the left hook land a lot of times too. The right hand was
left hook too.
Yeah, left hook, bro. Cambosos was hitting him with that left hook, bro. And I was thinking, like, when I was seeing that, I was like, if Ryan would land that, it'd be a wrap. Different type of power, bro. Different type of power that Ryan carries and shit. So, and again,
and another.
Go ahead,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you going.
Go ahead, bro.
I was gonna say, Ryan's fruity, so I guess he gets that rap, right? I mean, he has the fruity characteristics, but I'm just judging it on ability.
Yeah, but honestly, I don't even think he's that fruity. He's cool. He's a cool bro to me.
Yeah.
The what's it called? Oh, the one thing I got Teofimo's the weirdest one to me. He's fruity. He's the fruity one to me. He's weird. He's fruity, and he has no chin. You see, he gets beat up. He has no punch resistance. He cannot take punches. You see when he gets hit, like how he reacts. He doesn't know how to react to getting hit. Every time he gets hit, he doesn't know how to react. It's crazy.
That's true, bro. That's true. I was gonna say is the thing about 135 is it's the most exciting division, but once Haney's out of there, once Haney and Teofimo's out of there, it's gonna become even more crazy, bro. Because there is a lot of 135 pounders that we still haven't even mentioned, and some of them in the Robert Garcia camp. Have you seen that guy Lindolfo? You've seen that guy? They have some other guys, some young guy. I forgot his name, brother. They say he's like one of the best guys in that camp, in the Robert Garcia camp, bro. What is
I
his
haven't
name?
seen him. I know a lot of the guys in that camp, but I haven't seen him. Like Jesse Bam at 118. Jesse Bam Rodriguez.
He's a 135 pounder, and they always mention him, brother. But he's like little known, and he beat Ryan Garcia in the amateurs like 2 to 3 times.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Let me see if I can find the guy. Let me see if I can find the guy, brother. But yeah, those guys. Oh yeah, I got Ryo up there too, brother. Salute to Johnny Blaze, but I got Ryo up there, brother. Murutaya is the one that I was wanting to talk about, which is David Salas is saying, brother. Murutaya, that's the guy. That's the guy. You gotta look him up. Albie, you gotta look him up, brother.
G fight canceled. Who look at Ryu?
No, Murutaya. Murutaya is the guy you gotta look up, brother. That guy is a freaking
Murutaya. How do you spell it? So let me write it down on my phone real quick. How do you spell the Murutayu? M-U. All right. All right. Okay.
David Salas has it in the chat, brother. So that's exactly the way. Let me click on this shit. I like Ryo too, man. Ryo's one of my favorite fighters, but he needs to prove himself.
You guys notice Teofimo on his weird spiritual shit? All the weird stuff he's been saying, like before the fights and all that. All the interviews he was doing, like just how he was acting weird.
He looks sporadic, brother. He looks sporadic.
Like I don't know what's going on with him, bro. Like something's wrong with him. I don't
think
know
it was the weight
what's
cut,
going
bro.
on with him.
Keeping it real, Albie, I think it was the weight cut, bro. Because he was
delusional, huh? Like,
yeah, bro,
I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like he was saying
you catch a lot of shit I caught, bro. You caught a lot of shit I caught.
Like, bro, he would go off on random rants that had no correlation to what they were talking about. Like, bro, it was weird.
Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. He started going off on things. He started going off on that he knows things. He started going off on um. It's something that happens when you take caffeine and you're very depleted. When you're very weight depleted.
Yeah, it
You
gives you that feeling of like you haven't slept. You know, like you
Yeah,
haven't
no, but
slept
you start becoming delusional a little bit. Like it's happened to me, like in regards to when I cut a lot of weight before, and I started.
Yeah.
You take like you take like energy drinks and shit, and then all of a sudden it goes through your body. It goes through your body faster because you're not as you don't have as much weight, so all that shit
Yeah.
really goes into your system faster, brother, and you feel it and shit. Um, that's why I saw the same thing you saw, bro, in the interviews. I knew this guy was weight cut like too much, brother. Especially if you stay at that weight for 6 months. Come on, bro, that ain't natural.
And that's the only reason he beat Leo. To me, this fight proved that he wouldn't have beat an uninjured Leo. I mean Loma. Loma, my fault. He beat
135.
he beat Loma just because Loma was injured.
Yeah,
Because all those rounds that he won, come on, he didn't really win them. He won them off of inactivity from Loma. It's not like he was beating Loma up those rounds. And then when you seen Loma fighting back in the second rounds, Loma was winning those rounds. He was touching him up. He was touching Tio up. The only round where Tio was touching Loma up was round 12.
yeah, that's
So
true.
he basically stole that fight from an Angel Loma, and we all thought, oh look, he could outbox him, he could do this, he could do that, but all because Loma was injured, and then now it came and look what happened.
That's true. That's true. Yo, guys, I don't want to end this stream. I just gotta take a call for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes. So if this shit sound if it's gonna be, I'll be just chill out, bro. Chill out. Don't you don't need to say anything. You could even cut off the stream, but I'm gonna be off for like 5 to 10 minutes. I gotta take a call. It's very important.
All
But
right,
I don't
that's
want to
cool
end the
because I
stream.
gotta put my phone to charge, so I'll be listening. So when you're back, and I'll be right here in the chat.
No doubt. You guys heard it in the chat, guys. If you guys don't hear anything, obviously I'm idle. I'm gonna be on a call,
All
but I'm
right,
not gonna
I'll
end the
I'll I'll
stream.
let them know too in the
Yeah, no
chat
doubt,
that
brother. No
that
doubt.
you're
So
coming back.
yeah, I'm gonna take a call real quick.
All right, salute.
Yo, yo. This is the What Rapid Combat Sports Network here to brainwash you guys. I'm back. I took a very important call, probably more important than anything else. I'm dealing with some shit right here on this side of the in this side of California. I'm dealing with some heavy duty shit. CCD stands for anti-racism. By the way, guys, I see it in the chat. Salute to Albert. Salute to David Salas. Salute to OG Sinister. Everybody here. Yeah, brother. Salute. Thank you guys for staying. Um, let's take some important calls. But actually, I'll just say this: you guys are. If you, we already did a punch drunk prayer. Just do a prayer for me and my family. I'm dealing with somebody who's dealing with terminal things. So, guys, shoot a prayer for my family. If you guys believe in something, if you guys believe in Christ, do what we got to do, guys. I believe I have faith, so it is what it is. I like doing these streams to get my mind off of shit too. By the way, guys, I do this shit to get laughs. I do this shit for comedy. I don't take things too seriously. Even when I'm getting attacked, even when this channel's been attacked by other people's or they're trying to attack it, I don't know why. Um, yo, thank you, thank you, Ignacio Juarez. That's appreciated. Um, yeah, even then when they attack this channel, like it's just hella weird to me, guys. I've never attacked any channel, but yeah, you guys go on and attack this channel. I don't care. It's just this is just a niche thing of YouTube, and trust me, you wouldn't want to see me, especially one of these content creators or what we call content creators quotations. They wouldn't want to see me in real life at these boxing events because I would TKO their asses, and I hate to go off on that shit, but I'm keeping it real. But yeah, brother, thank you for the prayers. And it's real. Terminal shit is it's attacking everybody, right? Terminal shit's attacking everybody. Especially a thing called cancer, which I hate to death, guys. Uh, we've all been attacked. I guarantee a lot of families been attacked by cancer, right? A lot of families have been attacked by cancer, and this shit is one of the worst diseases. I do think it's government. I do think it's government. I think, dude, it's a government thing that cancer even came into existence. Keeping it real, guys, which is a conspiracy, right? But let's keep it real. Cancer is one of the most wicked things that's happened in the 20th century and 21st century. Yeah, brother, salute to Johnny Blaze. It's one of the worst things in life, guys, and especially when you somebody that's like when your brother's going through it. You know what I'm saying? Your brother-in-law is going through your brother, your sister, or everybody involved is going through it, guys. It sucks, man. It totally sucks for reals. You know what I mean? It can take down a whole family, but guess what? Like I said, I believe in Christ. I believe in Jesus. I believe in higher power. So it's not gonna affect me. I know that everything has a reason. Also, I pray for Punch Drunk Boxing because that man's in ICU. So let's give that out. Um, like I said, I'm a flawed individual and stuff. Obviously, you guys hear me saying all kind of shit, but I actually have do faith. I do have faith. I do say a lot of shit that's funny or whatever, but it's what it is. I have a comical side, obviously, the brainwashing and all this shit, and all this other stuff I talk about. But yeah, the boxing shit is real. That's why I like watching boxing on the weekends. I actually like MMA too. I like MMA, but obviously, I've noticed that a lot of guys in the box, and you guys tell me this in the chat. Why is it that some guys in the boxing community they thoroughly hate MMA with all their heart? They detest it. There's like a rivalry. To me, I just always looked at the same. I love boxing. I love MMA. It's the same to me, but right now I'm in the boxing more because of the knockouts. MMA's turned into a lot of like point fighting and shit. A lot of point fighting. I hate the point fighting shit, man. I like guys who go in for the finish, going for the kill, and going for the knockout. That's my style. And boxing right now has the pound for pound king who is finishing fights and going for the kill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Johnny Blaze is a hardcore boxer, brother. He don't give a shit. He don't mess with MMA. He's a hardcore boxing. I respect Johnny Blaze for that. He's a hardcore boxing guy, brother, and that's the types of peoples we dig up in here. Hardcore boxing or hardcore whatever. At least you believe in something. At least you care a lot. Let me get Albie back on. By the way, I appreciate you guys stayed on. I didn't want to end the stream. I just had to take a call. And thank you guys for holding it down. What's cracking,
good,
Albie?
bro. Rapid. I'm back.
What you up to, brother? What you guys been
we were just chatting it up for a little bit.
Yo, I'm still tripping out on that whole teeth thing, brother. I saw it right now. I was looking through the chat and that whole teeth thing, bro. I really think that's real, bro. These giants have like excessive teeth and shit, or they have
Yeah, I've
like
heard of
normal
that
teeth.
before.
Me too, brother. That's why it's a very interesting thing, man. Interesting thing to me about the giants and the teeth. Um, I've heard that giants have the ability to like have like I don't know if you remember like the whole fairy tales where the guy would be like fee fi full thumb. I think it's the Jack and the Beanstalk thing where the fairy tale would be like fee fi full thumb. He smells something or whatever. They say that giants do have the ability, or giants are those fucking like beings and shit, like that Afghanistan giant, the one that they talk about on YouTube. They say it has the ability to like smell, or even read minds and sense shit. So these giants are not only like big figures, they also have like like powers and shit in a sense.
Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, man.
I haven't dealt with any yet.
I haven't dealt thank God I haven't dealt with any myself, brother. But I do think that if something is has like the ability to smell or to have like powers like that, it'd probably be hard for them to even find one. And matter of fact, that might even be why some people see those things called yetis. Where they hear of yetis. Maybe it's a giant for all I know, right? Maybe there's a giant out there living in the wilderness and has such great ability to smell and shit like that and sight that it's never gonna be seen by a human because it could probably sniff them out like fucking miles away, right? And cameras, of course, they would smell that because they smell the humanity on it. So we'll never probably find out if these shits are real anyway.
Some weird guy in the chat asked me, or where did he ask me? I can't remember now. Fuck. See if I can find it.
OG Sinner's just saying, I love an old school fist fight back in the days.
Oh, did you see what Sinner said? The message he left about Punch.
Now, what do you say? Wait, we say, is
He
it the
said,
one where it says what rep it? Shadow Ghost gave an update on Punch. He was
yeah,
fighting.
that one. I meant to let you know, but I wasn't here right when you got back. That it's the one that Shadow Ghost gave an update. Read it for yourself.
He says
Get
Shadow Ghost
right
gave
here.
an Shadow Ghost gave an update on the Punch, and he is fighting, but
But
resting and having a
resting.
test done on him. But
Yeah, that's the
resting.
update. That's the update so far. Well, yeah, he still got to rest in the ICU while they run tests on him. I was in the ICU not too long ago, about like 6 to 8 months ago,
Yeah.
and yeah, you'll be in there for at least a night if that, and that's if you're good. Like I wasn't too bad, so I was in there for a full night because they got to get all the tests done before they can let you out safely, and then you go where you get your own room because in the ICU, you're in those cribs. You're in those those cribs where they can push around, or they can just push you around.
Yeah. So it sounds good then in a sense, right? Because it sounds
No,
like
yeah,
he's
it sounds good. Yeah, that
yeah.
sounds real good. Sounds like might not be nothing too serious or yeah, it sounded real good to me from you reading that. That it sounds
Mhm.
good because if they're running tests and there's obviously nothing that they can see with their own eyes.
Mhm.
That's damaged.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
they're running the test to be sure, you know?
Yeah. He's that means he's basically he's not on a deathbed and shit like that.
Yeah. So he's that's better news. That's better news to Punch. So now he's
Yeah.
got,
And
you
that's
know,
yeah, and for all the grief Punch drunk gets, man, at least he was one of the first ones. At least, like I said, the first ones I seen on YouTube that actually had a different opinion in regards. At least he'd give the Latino fighters a chance and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys were like real hardcore. We already know. Like I already went through it. Dante's boxing, ego,
yeah.
all these weirdo dudes, man. It's hella weird, bro. I don't even know how you develop that type of thought pattern, bro. Like that, you're
Bro, so
straight up
I've
a
been
racist piece of shit, bro. For real.
so I've been into boxing since I was like in eighth grade. I started
Uh huh.
boxing in eighth grade, and
Yeah.
I stopped boxing after I graduated high schoal. But I was never
Yeah.
into the YTBC. But I got
Mhm.
into the YTBC about maybe about a year ago.
Mhm.
And when
Mhm.
I got in, all the videos that popped up were just about Wilder, Fury. It was all boxing ego, Dante's Boxing Nation, and maybe one other channel. It was like three of those just spamming like my whole feed, all about Deontay Wilder video. Like I couldn't find nothing, and I noticed like all the videos they had the same thoughts, and they all seemed pretty like. I was like, these guys are pretty racist. Like the stuff they're saying is like, it's more about race than boxing. And then I found Punch, and when I found Punch, I was like, all right, this guy's more, this guy's more. He's not as biased. He's actually talking about boxing. And then I found all the characters that are in there, like Black and Brown, like us now, basically, like me, like What Rep It, like all of us now, and the whole community. And then that's how I found everybody.
Yeah, brother. It's just that's why I started my fucking. Just like, wait a minute. I saw this shit. I was like, wait a minute. There's no real, like, I was like, why isn't there no real Mexican American motherfucker with a lot of subscribers? I was thinking this is a conspiracy, bro. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I was see
I
is a
wanted
lot of
to
like
start a channel too, but
start it up. If
never
you
did.
start it up, just tell me, bro. I'll push it real quick.
Yeah,
Seriously.
maybe.
I push all these. I push guys right away, dog. I don't play around, dude. Because motherfuckers won't push. I'm telling you, this facts, straight up factual. None of these motherfuckers push me. So everything
Yeah,
like
I never see your channel around anywhere, bro. That's why I didn't know you had a channel. That's why I
bro,
was surprised when I ran into your
none of
channel
them push
today.
me, dog. The only one that even the
Yeah,
only one
bro,
that
that's disrespectful.
it's facts, dog. I'm just keeping it real. None of them push me, but you know what they did do? Make a fucking video talking shit about me. That's the fucking weird thing.
Man, I see you
So
on all these channels, and then anytime I see you in the chat, I always hear them. Oh, hey, What Rep It? Come hop on the panel. Come hop on the panel. But I never see nobody push your channel. The only person I did was Puro today.
yeah, Poodle's the
Puro was
real
talking
one.
about it in two panels, and then that's when I was like, what? Rep It has a channel? So I searched it, and I came here, and then that's when I joined in.
Yeah. So like I said, that's why anybody who has a channel, I push it right away on this shit. It's what it is. So if I see someone getting a channel, I right away push it, brother. I push all these. I don't care, brother. I'll push anybody who it is, brother. Sergeant knows it. I'm pushing Sergeant shit too, because motherfuckers don't know Sergeant has a channel, brother. He's a funny motherfucker. Sergeant in the chat right there, the one you see right there, Sergeant. He has a channel and he has some funny shit on it, bro. I'm surprised more guys. I'm trying to push it, but some guys they're not subscribed. Guys, subscribe to Sergeant's channel, man.
I'll check out his too.
Yeah, put your shit in the chat, Sergeant, because this guy is funny. Like he's not posting all the time, but he's funny, bro. Like it's hilarious. Same thing, OG Sinister, Johnny Blaze, all these guys, bro. I mean,
you're gonna have to put a link,
I just tell them
because if I search Sergeant, it's not gonna pop
Sergeant.
up.
There's too many sergeants, brother. That's why
Yeah,
I laugh at that
you're
shit.
gonna have to post a link or something, so I can check it out.
David Salas, Diamond, all these guys are hard in here. I did not know Sergeant had a channel with OG Sinners. Yeah, Sergeant has a channel and he's very funny, man. He has these videos that he puts up that is very funny. He just like he has ideas that he puts up that's hilarious, man. But yeah, they won't put you. You gotta. I'm gonna find my way to get Sergeant on the CCD panel. Yeah. We're gonna do a CCD channel, LB. We're gonna do a CCD channel, by the way, which is fucking anti. And I'm gonna say something else, bro. I don't know if you saw what happened with the whole CCD thing, LB.
I seen with Black and Brown, the whole thing with CCD and Black and
Motherfuckers
Brown.
were saying like we're like some race, we're like some fucking race
Yeah,
baiting.
I seen him going at you guys.
I was like, what the? I was like, brother, I heard that. Like, I didn't see the film, but I just heard it, and I was thinking, like, what are people talking about, brother? This shit is anti-racism. Literally, I'm not. We're literally we invite everybody, as you guys can see. Like, what the fuck they're talking about? We just hate fucking pieces of shits that are out here talking mad shit and getting away with it. That's the only thing I was saying. And what is that bad? Like, literally, fucking anti-racism is bad in society. You guys are scumbags. The LDBC is a scumbag, and everybody else who pushes racist shit is a scumbag. What's so bad about that? It's fucking weird.
Yeah, he thought you guys were there to like start shit with MXBC and all that, and I just seen him talking shit on all you guys.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Like I said, these guys talk shit. Like I'm not responding to anybody, but I'll just say this: they wouldn't want to see me at one of these boxing matches because it ain't funny. I ain't funny like that in real life.
I'm gonna start a channel real soon, but it's mainly just gonna be to have panels. You know, like when nobody's live, or when people end their lives too early,
You
and
gotta do
people still
guerrilla.
want and
Albie,
still want to talk.
Albie, you gotta do guerrilla. You gotta do guerrilla warfare, brother. You can't wait for his. You can't wait for. You can't wait for. You can't say like I'm gonna wait for this guy to go on or on. No, you just gotta just fuck it. Fuck it. Literally, when this channel started, it was just me fucking. What do you call it? Going off on some shit just by myself, literally, and the only one that'd be usually in the chat would be Sergeant, bro. So it would just be Sergeant fucking Sergeant would be hearing me fucking go on rant. And by the way, salute to Sergeant. He was the fucking exception. He was the fucking one of the OGs in here when literally I had nobody. It was just fucking Sergeant and one Sergeant was probably the first subscriber. Keeping it real. It's crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm gonna wait a little longer though. I'm not in no rush. I don't have too much time either. That's the thing. To be posting. I have more time to be on the panels, but
yeah, the panels are fun, right? The panels are fun.
Yeah,
and shit.
I have more of the time to be on the panels.
Yeah, those are the best. And the thing is, you're a roasting king. I like the way you get on and get off real quick. That's on some shit. That's funny shit to me. Bam, bam. That's like on some guerrilla warfare. It's hilarious. Yo, Johnny Blaze is another OG though. I gotta give him a shout out. OG Sinister, obviously, with the name OG. I hate when they steal your name, brother. Is there another Albie out there, like an Albie 2 or some shit?
I don't know. There's another one spelled ALBEE, but there might be a L and a B. The letter L and the B.
Yeah, with an E, with one E.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Abe. It's ABE.
Yeah, that
And
might
he has
be
like
the
a
one I see.
robot as his picture.
No,
He
not
has
Abe.
like a
Abe, I
robot.
know. Abe's cool, but there's another one with an ALB, bro, that who has like a British accent, dog.
Oh
ALBE.
no, that's not me. That's not me, bro. I don't
Obviously,
know.
it isn't. Obviously, it isn't. They fucking.
Oh yeah, I don't know who that is, bro.
Took your name and
I don't
shit.
know. It's just ALB.
ALBE.
Oh, okay. And then okay, yeah, I don't know. I've never seen him.
Yeah, I seen it. He's like he had like a English accent and shit. I was like, oh, that's weird. Is that the Albie I know don't have no fucking English accent? I was like, that's hella weird.
What is his avatar?
It's like yours, brother, kind of like that, just with an A, but green. So you don't even have a fucking like his is like A but with the green, bro, and it's English accent. I don't know if the guys in the chat type if you guys heard this guy. And the only reason I'm bringing it up because OG Sinister ran the same thing. There was another guy calling himself Sinister, and then today I saw another guy calling himself the Don, bro. And there's only one the Don. At least we all know the Don, right? The Don.
There's the Coco. There's Coco too. Coco the Don.
Coco the Don. That's the one. That's the Don we know, guys. So it's just weird when yo, OG Sinister saying, yeah, facts. Salute for reals. OG Sinister was in here. But yeah, man, it's just OG Sinister. There's a fraud Sinister out there. Exactly. Kelly's saying it, brother. Kelly's saying it. That's what I'm saying. Johnny Blaze is everybody knows Johnny Blaze easy from the avatar and from the chats and shit. I kind of like what Johnny Blaze had the Canelo
in front of my name.
When he had the Canelo shit, the Canelo like avatar, Johnny Blaze was more easy to spot. But what's one of the main topics you think you'd go in on if you started a channel, brother? What would be like one of the things you try like going at it? It just as a what's like one of the subjects you don't see being carried around the YouTube streets?
I really have to sit down and think, but I feel like there's a lot, bro. There's a lot of stuff that I don't see that gets talked about.
Mm-hmm. For what I saw, the first thing I saw was that they weren't really focusing on the PED aspect of the sport, bro. It's just there's a lot of PEDs and guys were acting innocent, like it's not happening in the sport and shit. And I literally know guys who are taking PEDs and involved in the fucking sport. So I was like, this is bullshit. You guys are out here living a con artist life. They're not even acknowledging that shit happens, but they are acknowledging when it goes to Canelo, they're all telling him all kinds of shit. And I was like, everybody's on it, but they're only attacking one guy, which is hella weird. So that was one of the first things I wanted to go in when I made like fucking chats and shit or make a video. Now it's obviously I just go haywire. I go everything goes, boxing and every fucking thing goes. But I just like getting funny on this shit. You didn't see any of the fucking devinhaney booty gang videos I did, huh?
Nah. Overdose.
Yeah, it's just you see, I'll put some shit up. You guys in the chat probably already seen it, but I had a whole thing going. It's kind of conspiratorial in a sense, but it's not. I had a whole thing going where Teofimo. Did you see this right here? This thing that Teofimo said right here. By the way, that's what I
Hold
bet.
on.
I bet Cambosis just as a fucking thing, and I won 312. But check this out. Do you see this fucking this? Did you see this?
Yeah, I've seen that.
You seen it where he says he will never sell his soul?
Yeah.
All right, so I did that whole thing right because I was like, well, what does he mean by he's never gonna sell his soul? I said, well, that sounds kind of Illuminati-ish, right? And I said, well, look at this man right here. This man right here is in a pool with Diddy, who's a fucking Illuminati scumbag, and he's right here looking like he's selling his booty for fucking booty for belts and shit, right? So I put it all together in a sense, right? It's just fucking weird to me that this guy's hanging out with the weirdo like this. And then obviously, did you see this shit right here? See this shit. Obviously, this doesn't look right either, right? Come on, bro. This guy has fucking snow goggles and he's in a pool with fucking Diddy, who's making a gesture like he's gonna do him dirty. It just seems fucking very like weird. And then this one, did you see this shit? See if it pops up. Is it popping up? You see this shit, Albie?
No, what is that?
It's fucking Tank Davis right there making out with fucking Adrian Broner. It's real, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, brother. That's why I'm exposing. I'm saying fucking Tank Davis is involved in this fucking booty cheat gang, booty cheat gang, and booty cheat gang is
real?
dudes that sell their ass for fucking belts.
That's real?
That's real, dog. I'm not joking around. This. I
What
made
the
whole
hell?
videos on this shit. I made whole videos and it's fucking funny and shit too. But I made whole videos on this shit, bro. These guys are straight out weirdos. And Juan Martinez probably barely seen this for the first time because he's laughing like a motherfucker. Exactly, Juan Martinez. These guys are selling their booty. They're selling their booty for fucking belts. That's why I call it the booty cheat gang and shit, brother. Because put it all together, Teofimo was saying he won't sell his soul when you got these other guys selling their soul. Is what it is. It sounds and there's another video, and I'm gonna do the Spence one too. David Salas knows where I'm going. You got Spence out here kissing man, looking hella weird. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, what's that one guy's name?
Which one?
That
Earl?
he kissed? That Earl kissed?
What's the guy's name, David?
The rapper. That rapper or whatever. I don't know his name.
It wasn't Birdman, right?
No.
Is it Lil Wayne?
No, it's a newer rapper.
It's a newer rapper. Was it the little guy from Philadelphia? Yellow Breezy?
Oh, Yellow Breezy, yeah.
Yeah, man. See, I'm gonna pull that shit out. I'll probably make a video on it. But in any case, it's just hilarious, right? It tells you that fucking shit. I need to do more videos like this and pump them out more, right? But if people don't even know what's going on with this shit, it's just hilarious. But this is how weird, bro. Think about that. This shit's out there. No one really knows about it, right? This isn't Photoshop. That's obviously Adrian Broner, making out with the man right here, like in a fucking porter potty and shit, or whatever this is. With the big ass teeth, bro. That's another thing I did too. I did this like observation. You tell me what you think about this observation, bro. I'm putting Albie. He's new to the channel, so I'm gonna tell him some shit that I observed. Like, check this out. Check out the man's teeth. All right. Now check this out. Now he's looking like this, right? Obviously, he put some shit around.
Oh yeah, he put veneers.
Yeah,
put
he
them
got
over your teeth.
Yeah, he put
veneers.
veneers,
You put them over your teeth. Yeah.
So I got a whole theory. On this. Look at this man did the same thing. He got the veneers after the fucking second Anthony Joshua fight, bro. And all of a sudden his jaw became suspect versus Chris Arreola. By the way, Andy's the only heavyweight. Him, Tyson Fury, and I think Michael Hunter are the only heavyweights that haven't been stopped. So this man has a job still. You know what I'm saying? But these veneers, in my opinion, they give you like a glass jaw, bro. So I hope that this veneer shit that Tank Davis has, who's had him for a while, but he's never been tested by a real puncher. I'm hoping Isaac Cruz can put his test those fucking fake ass teeth and maybe knock his ass out, bro.
Earl's friends had him in that Danny Garcia fight, but it didn't really get tested.
He posted up. He got veneers and shit now. Or what?
Yeah, he had veneers after that car accident.
Fuck. Maybe his jaw is suspect then. Maybe his jaw will become suspect because of that shit. I've seen a lot of guys get TKO'd with the fucking veneers and shit, or KO'd, especially
Yeah,
in
because
MMA.
he needed jaw surgery because of the accident. You don't need it for the veneers, but because of the accident, he needed jaw surgery so they can reconstruct his whole teeth, like to make them fit and everything.
Leo have veneers, Sergeant? Does Leo have veneers and shit? Leo
I haven't
Santos?
seen his teeth.
Yeah. A lot of these guys, they get
You
money.
can
And they
tell,
fuck
bro.
it.
They all have them. Once they get the money, they all get them, bro. You can
It's
tell
weird,
when
bro.
their veneers are out.
Yeah, you could tell they look like
They're not that expensive. That's why, and
How
they
much are
look
they
nice.
now?
Like
How much are they now, bro? Because I remember back.
if you get like the best ones, it's like for like 6 teeth, it's like 8,000. So for
That
like a
ain't
whole
bad.
set, it's like 24,000 for like a whole set. But that's like the best of the best, and you never got to replace those.
That ain't 8,000 ain't bad, but the thing that trips me out is how they fucking grind down your teeth, bro. I feel like some type of way about that. How they like, I don't care if my teeth are like, at least they're
Yeah,
my real
bro,
teeth.
it's weird. Like when they take them off, like what do you have under there? Like how do your teeth look? Like your teeth are just gone or what?
For reals, bro. That's fucking scary. That's just
It's
scary to me,
weird.
brother.
But I mean,
Look-
I get it's just like you never have your normal teeth again. But
Shit, it's wild, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm going to the death of mine and shit. I don't give a fuck. It's just wild.
low key, I would get some.
I would guess some, brother, but my shit would have to be like frazzled. Motherfuckers would have to like,
I
dude
wouldn't
would have to
overdo it though. Like
hit me with a hammer in the
there's
face.
some that you can like overdo it, you know, and then there's
Mhm.
some where you can get just like where it's not too like noticeable.
Yeah, veneers. I mean, who doesn't want like fucking like perfect teeth and shit? But fuck, man. I don't know, bro. It's a life changing thing, bro. Because once you're gonna always have to hit the dentist up with that shit, right? To check it up, to fucking
Nah, actually, bro, you don't even have to brush them.
be serious.
Yeah, you don't even have to brush them. Of course, in the morning you're gonna want to just wipe all that just all that goo and fucking
Yeah, all that fucking
saliva off it. But you don't have to brush them. They don't turn yellow or anything.
shit. That sounds some.
They don't change color, so you don't
Yeah,
even
that's
have to brush
crazy,
them.
bro.
So you
That's
can just
crazy.
wake
I
up.
didn't even know that.
You can just wake up, do a quick rinse with your toothbrush to get all that shit off of it, the saliva and all that shit from when you're sleeping, and that's
Yeah,
it. You don't even gotta focus on just get the smell out of your mouth, and
yeah.
you don't gotta focus on making sure your teeth don't go yellow because they can't go yellow when you have those veneers.
Shit, bro. This is wild, bro. I didn't even know that, bro. That's crazy. So that's why they have that like weird fluorescent white look, huh?
Yeah, they're porcelain. There's two types. There's ones that are porcelain, and then I forgot what the other ones are called.
Yeah, I think I'd have to go with porcelain and shit. The other ones are probably
Yeah,
some
the
weird shit.
porcelains are the better ones.
Those are the 24G ones.
Probably. It all depends where you get them too, but yeah.
Well, you could get them in Mexico and shit for like fucking 4Gs
Yeah.
probably. And what I'm saying, guys, there's actually some pretty good orthodontists or fucking dentists in
No,
fucking Mexico.
yeah, they have good spots in Mexico.
Yeah, they do, bro. They do, bro. A lot of people go down there and get
You
their
just
shit
gotta
fixed.
find the right ones though. So you gotta have family down there already that have gone regularly, throughout
Yeah,
their whole life.
you
can't
can't be
just
going.
start going to a random one.
Yeah, you can't just be going to the local to the one in the corner somewhere, bro. Like I seen horrific stories of like chicks who go down to Mexico to try getting the fucking what do you call it, the ass cheek implants or the fucking booty
The
implants.
BBL, the Brazilian butt lift.
Yeah, they try getting that shit, but
Yeah, that's just comedy.
yeah, it's just comedy, dog. But they actually get like the other one where they fucking put the fucking padding in the ass. There's like a fucking silicone in the ass that they put it like a breast
They're
implant but
stupid
for
as
the
fuck.
booty.
Because they go to a doctor that just because they read reviews, but they don't know nothing about, and those doctors don't give a fuck. They're just there to get that check.
Hell yeah, they don't give a shit. There was some lady who went down there, put the fucking the silicone ass in, but the fucking ass starts. I guess there's some way you have to adhere it to your fucking ass cheeks, and they didn't adhere it, so it started falling down into the bottom of their fucking legs. Like it just started sliding off down through the skin, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's real serious. You can die from that shit. There's a
Fucking
couple
crazy.
Instagram models who have died from the surgery. If you do it wrong, you can die.
I don't know how you guys feel, guys, but I don't trust fake asses like that. Like I could literally spot a fake ass, and I wouldn't rock with anybody with a fake ass. To me, it's just different. I mean, the breast implants, I rock with chicks with breast implants, but fucking fake asses is totally different to me. I don't know about you, brother. I don't know how you feel about that.
For me, I mean, I would definitely hit it, but I don't like to stay with it. No.
I seen some spectacular breast implants, brother. I'll tell you that. Some shit, some real good ones, man. But the ass, I've never really had to deal with that. I would be able to tell right away if someone had a fucking fake ass. Obviously, Kim
But
Kardashian's ass is fucking hella fake, bro.
well, yeah, that one is just like done out of proportion. But like I don't know. I like the naturals. I like natural titties though.
What you rock with? Do you rock with white chicks, Hispanic chicks, black? What's your favorite type of fucking chick?
Uh, it all depends on the girl for me. I don't, and I used to have a type, and my type in high school used to be white girls. White girls with like thick asses. But
Hmm.
now I don't have a type at all. Like it just now I don't even like white girls like at all. Like so now I don't even have a type.
Yeah, well, it's you'll find your niche. You'll find what you want, brother. It's just depending how it is. Look what Kelly's saying. He's saying silicones are made for who get this. Silicones is made for who get this. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've seen I mean, bro, some breast implants that are fire, guys. Like seriously, some that are fire that you'd be like, man, this is some real shit. Um, yeah, I gotta agree with Ignacio right there, brother. Ignacio's throwing some facts there. Ignacio's throwing some facts. At least from my point of view, man. Ignacio got some heat right here. That's what I think, guys. Ignacio's throwing facts here. But again, to each his own, guys. We all have our own likes and dislikes and shit. Um, just it depends what you like, man. Depends what you like. Uh, yo, Sergeant, why'd you drop your Sergeant, drop your link in the chat, brother. If you're still here, drop your link in the chat for your channel, bro. Let it rip. Yeah, it's on some monkey teeth shit. Nah, David, for reals, they got some places down there, brother. They got some places in Mexico, bro. That they'll give you some decent they'll give you some decent teeth and shit, bro. In some places in Mexico, usually by the border. Yo, BH is doubling up, bro. BH is probably asleep though. I don't know if is he up on H Money's? Is he still up? Yeah, it just depends, brother. It depends. Like I don't rule out no Mexican women's ever, but it depends what you feel, brother. It depends what you like. Salute to Abe for being in the chat, brother. Thank you for being up in here, Abe. Salute to Abe, who knows. Abe is a jujitsu. I remember Abe telling me he does jujitsu. So salute to Abe for practicing jujitsu and shit. Juan Martini, the self-hating Latino. Who's Juan Martini? Who's Juan Martini? Put me up on game, Abe. Who's Juan Martini? Are you talking about Juan Martinez? Maybe. Oh, you're talking about Juan Martinez. He's going in on Juan Martinez. Abe, salute to Abe for being in the chat. A guy who practiced jujitsu. I gotta give you props. Is what it is. But yeah, yo, David, it's what it is, bro. At least you got yourself a wife from England, so you're set up, brother. You already got a nice piece, brother. You know what I'm saying? You already got the future. You already got the future with yourself, brother. So it's what it is. Yo, Babe right here saying, yes, sir. Third white belt, 4 months. No doubt, brother. No doubt. Salute to Abe for practicing jujitsu. Third degree white belt. For reals, for reals. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, Abe. That's jujitsu shit's fucking great, brother. Especially for self defense. Choking a motherfucker out was one of the greatest things ever. For reals. And it's practical too. It's practical in close space as long as you don't get. I wouldn't use the fucking guard though in the streets. The motherfuckers will slam you to the fucking pavement. South hating Latino. Yeah, man. But like I was saying earlier, guys, the fights this week I'm pretty excited, especially Isaac Cruz. I'm going hard on Isaac Cruz, even though a lot of guys our mind of common sense is saying this guy has no chance. This guy's gonna get knocked out, right? Um, but for me, I'm going with Isaac Cruz. I'm cheering for him too. I just want to see something. I want to see someone actually test Tank Davis actually for once from the chin. We've never seen him really tested in the chin. Although Leo Santa Cruz did knock down Tank Davis, guys. You guys can go see the video. You guys can check it out on Ricardo Martinez channel, Exposed. Um, he shows where Leo Santa Cruz kind of knocks down Tank Davis in one of the rounds in one of the fights. I think it's the first round he knocks down Tank Davis. Um, might be the first or the third round. Yeah, salute to Albies. He'll be right back. Salute to Albie. He'll be right back. Yeah, no doubt, brother. Yeah, man. I just like the look. I just like the depending what you like, man. I have a certain type myself. I like the model look. Uh, I like the model look, guys. I got some model looking. Um, I got some model looking. My girlfriend looks like a model, keeping it real right now and shit. The one that I had looks like a fucking model, yo. So this is the type I like. Yo, LDBC do not support Latino fighters or racist. Yeah, bro. It's racist ass piece of shits. LDBC people, bro. Yo, I like redheads myself too. My girl has like the auburn hair, but not big ass. Just a model type, big boobs with big boobs and shit. Pretty fit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro. Yo, when I first came on YouTube, guys, the first algorithm was sending me to Eagle. Also, Dante's Nation, as Dante's Boxing Nation. I also had Blue Bloods. They were sending me to Blue Bloods. It was sending me to even some other channels I can't remember that were hardcore, like LDBC. So after that, I went to the Boxing Voice. Right? Why? Because I noticed that whenever I would look for boxing, I would see a live show and it'd be the Boxing Voice, right? So when I went on the Boxing Voice, which to me wasn't half bad at the time, and it still is not that half bad, if depending if you want to just see interviews and shit, right? I thought, man, this is completely non-biased, comparable to these LDB. Like again, I didn't even know what the term LDBC was, right? But I was like, this is non-biased compared to the Dante's Boxing Nation and compared to the freaking Ego and all this shit, right? But then again, I knew something was off, right? Because these channels are very racist piece of shits, right? Not Boxing Boys to the total extent, but I'm talking about the Dante's Boxing and Ego, right? So then I found Punch Drunk Boxing, and it was refreshing in a sense because it was at least giving the Hispanic side of the shit, right, or Latino side, whatever you want to call yourself. So that's what I think about the whole thing. Then I went and did my own thing. I obviously went to Akaka, that's another guy, brother. Fannin. Barbershop conversations, hella racist, guys. Hella racist shit. Literally, they talk shit about all races and shit. It's hella weird, bro. In any case, I don't blame you if you're going through out of curiosity to those channels, but to me, it's just how these guys are hella racist and shit. As OG Sinister saying, these guys, he's naming them. I don't even know who Drew Titan is, but I'm pretty sure he's a piece of shit from what OG Sinister is saying. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. I don't rock with that one, but I feel you. I seen some. Yeah, man. Yeah. I could only imagine Johnny Blaze watching like one of these LDBC channels. He's just like, what the hell is this shit? I actually saw Johnny Blaze first time I seen Johnny Blaze. I saw him like in a I saw him in a rap star, I think. In a rap star, it either a rap star or I think it was rap star. I saw Johnny Blaze in a rap star chat, bro. It might have been, right? I definitely saw in the H Money and shit. Rest and a lot of these guys I saw like just various panels and shit. Um Showbiz Showbiz has its technique, guys. Showbiz the adult has its technique. Um he's bordering on shit, right? Though he's bordering on shit like mm, I don't know how to feel about all the like the cartoonish shit, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, what do you guys think? Are you guys Showbiz fans? I'll just say this. I feel like Showbiz does steal content from people. He steals ideas from people. He has to, right, to have a channel like that every day. Um, Yo, Abe, let me read Sinister shit too first. El Cali, because now he makes money in our Fox, MSNBC, boxing telefollowers. Good to hear. Yeah, bro. Yo, Albie. I seen you black and brown, the H Money. Yeah, man. H Money, it was where it probably was Johnny Blaze. Juan Mart. You think he could hold it up, Abe? You think he could hold it up? I don't know, brother. I think they're ready to take him out. Abe, I think they're ready to take him out from the. I don't see Haney taking him out, but I see maybe these other guys with power taking him out, taking out Cambosis and shit. Juan Martinez, Showbiz is borderline. Coach Malachi School, along with I like what's his name? Real Ring IQ, I think. I'm not subscribed, bro. I'm not subscribed to Ring IQ, but I've seen his videos, some of them sometimes. I might subscribe to him, but he actually has some good shit, man. He actually has some good shit that I've seen. Mm. Showbiz to me is kind of like it's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's he has what he's doing. Yo, I seen Cali on Raps. I think that's where I seen you, Cali. I seen you on Rapstar. Hmm. But yeah, these some of these channels. I mean, at least if they're not all going all racist and shit or being LDBC, I don't mind them, brother. I don't think Showbiz is racist or LDBC. Um, so I'm cool with it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with it in a sense, but they all have their little niche. They all have their little controversies going, right? Rapstar's all right. Rapstar's all right. Sometimes I'll go on his channel. I haven't been in a while, but sometimes I'll go on the panel. He's all right. He's not that bad. I like it. I like Rapstar. That's a good question, Abe. Abe's asking when the LDBC was established and by who. I don't know, man. It's very it's very weird. I don't think Johnny Blaze is gonna end it. I don't think Johnny Blaze is gonna end any beefs. Johnny Blaze doesn't end beefs; he starts them. Salute to Pounds for coming in the chat, guys. Salute to Pounds. Johnny Blaze is the initiator of beefs everywhere. He's out here attacking dudes in the chat because he usually knows what's cracking with boxing, so he just goes off on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't care. I don't blame him though. I don't blame Johnny Blaze and OG on this channel too, man. Is it Dante's Boxing Nation, Kelly? Is that what you're saying? Dante's Boxing Nation started this shit. I'd like to get someone on the panel one day who can break down all these like beefs, bro. Yeah, historian's probably on H Money's channel right now at the moment. Probably, I think he's on H Money's channel. He probably just fell asleep on this. Yo, someone who has been around the longest who in this chat, I think it's Sergeant, but Sergeant has so much knowledge sometimes he doesn't say it. But who was what was the one that started LDBC? That's interesting shit of what Abe did or what Abe asked. You think so? I don't know, man. Juan Martinez saying the LDBC started because of the mainstream media was lying. The mainstream media is the LDBC at this point, right? You got this guy Brian Custer reading off LDBC talking points. I mean, you got Bob Arum coming out on these LDBC channels, brother. Like, what is mainstream? They are the mainstream at this point. They're just complaining about everything now. Yo, BH, I hear you in the background, bro. I think BH is. Do you guys hear BH in the background? Do you guys hear BH in the background saying in the chat? I hear him in the background going off. I think you don't know he's. I think he doesn't know that we're hearing him in the background, guys.
People are already saying that now.
Yo, we're getting some show from we're getting VH's. He don't even know he's on the channel, brother. It's hilarious.
Look, Cambosis, if he taps, if he.
Yo, BH is going to war, guys.
So but on the real though, if Cambosis tagged Haney on the chin, what happened?
Facts. We got BH double line, guys. He don't even know that. BH don't even know he's on the What Rapid Combat Sports channel right now.
We saw what he could do putting Teofimo Lopez on his ass.
Tell him, BH. Tell him, BH. Tell him. BH can't even hear us. He don't even know we're eavesdropping on him right now. We're doing a whole eavesdrop on BH. We're eavesdropping on BH at the moment, guys. We don't know we're eavesdropping on this whole shit right now. Is BH getting flamed or what? Is BH getting flamed or what? My prediction is this, Pounds. I'm gonna go in right now, brother. I'm gonna mute BH because you don't know he's on the channel, brother. He don't know he's on the channel right now. Let me mute him real quick. So my prediction is this. Thank you for asking, Pounds, because I already did it. I got two methods of predictions. I'm gonna go with the belief system prediction, meaning what I believe is gonna happen. If you really just want the cold hard facts and shit, right? Um, I got the man Tank Davis sadly beating pitbullcruz. If you just life and death, if they say what do I got, how do I got to predict this fight in regards to like if they said your life is on the line, you have to pick a winner. I would have to go with Tank Davis to win, right? Probably by decision. I don't know. I don't think he'll knock him out. This is a surprising take, right? I don't think he's gonna knock him out. I think it's gonna be a decision. If that's the way it goes down, but I have a bet. I have a bet on Bovada that Pitbull Cruz is gonna win, right? So there's that. Um, in regards to Anthony Yard versus Lyndon Arthur, I got Anthony Yard knocking out Lyndon Arthur. In regards to Fundura, I got him winning. Deverchenko versus Adames, El Caballo Adames. I got Adames upsetting Deverchenko. Um, I got uh, I got Jojo Diaz. Um, if it's life and death, I'm picking Haney, but just for my own, I got Jojo Diaz beating Devin Haney in the later rounds, and that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm hoping is gonna happen. Um, I didn't get to see like, who else do we got fighting this week. Um, who else we got? Any other? Like obviously, what I said, right? Fundura versus the guy from Spain, Garcia. I don't see anybody beating the Tower Inferno because of the style, brother. The man is 6'4", 6'5", maybe 6'6", right? Maybe he's even lying about his size. He's probably taller than that. I say he's about 6'6". Um, I wouldn't want to fight him if I'm Charlo. I wouldn't want to fight him if I'm Castaño. I wouldn't want to fight him if I'm any of these guys at that weight division. Just too awkward, too big. The guy's gonna just fucking maul this guy. I have that guy on bet too. I have that bet going on. So I have various bets. But yeah, the two main ones. Obviously, I'm rooting for Isaac Cruz, but it's gonna be Tank Davis, and for Devin Haney versus I'm gonna pirate that. I'm not gonna pirate, but I'm gonna see if I can catch it on the stream. OG Sinister. Um, but Devin Haney versus Jojo Diaz, I'm going with Jojo Diaz. That's a 50-50 to me. I don't know why the odds are so fucking ridiculous. I'll tell you what. One thing I will say, Haney will not stop Jojo Diaz. I don't think he has the potential to stop him. Period. We got her, brother. Like literally, who's gonna pay for this shit? Like, who's on the undercard, bro? Like, this is not a pay per view fight. Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz is not a pay per view fight. Nobody's gonna pay for this shit, bro. No one's gonna pay for this shit. Matter of fact, I might just see the highlight. You know what I'm saying? I might just see the highlight. Like, who's gonna pay for this shit? Um, is this gonna be the same price as the Canelo fight? The hell, bro? I'm not paying for this shit. I ain't gonna pay for this garbage, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got solid. I think I'm solid, but look, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep on saying this till the end of the end of anything. Everybody in this chat, brother, like literally OG Sinister, Pounds, Sergeant, everybody who comes through, bro. Johnny Blaze, who knows his boxing. You guys know your boxing, brother. Like, let's keep it real. You guys jump from channel to channel. You guys are geniuses. You guys yourself pick boxing every day. You guys watch this. You guys take this shit seriously. Um, you guys can literally go anywhere and talk boxing and destroy guys, right? That's what I noticed about the boxing people who dig this shit, right? Who come on chats and shit like that. You guys are literal fucking like geniuses in regards to the sport itself. A lot of these guys at ESPN don't even know as much boxing as the guys in these chats, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna pirate it. Yeah, Johnny Blaze, you guys, he has a prediction league and he's a fucking genius. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, guys. It's weird. I think we underestimate guys on YouTube. Yeah, that guy looks like a beast. It's Sergeant's guy. That guy who's his mandatory. Beck some shit. Beck something, right? Yo, Johnny Blaze, what's the guy's name? Beck something? What's his name? Beck some shit, brother. I've seen him, and I'm actually have. I think that guy's gonna beat Boo Boo Andre. What's the name of the guy who's Boo Boo Andre's mandatory? Johnny Blaze. I think we were talking about him in one of these chats before. I know Sergeant for sure knows who he is. Beck some shit. Let me look him up, man. Hey, when I can't remember. These guys have weird names, man. That's why it's hard to remember them. What's this guy's name, guys? You guys put in the chat if you guys remember the guy name, the guy that Pounds is referring to, the one that's gonna fight Boo Boo Andre next. That guy, Johnny Beck, that guy. John Beck is actually a fucking beast. I have him beating Andre. I have him beating Andre, guys. Yeah, he's from Kazakhstan, brother. He's from Kazakhstan or one of the stands. Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, or one of the stands. He's from one of them, guys. He's a good boxer. He's a good boxer and he has enough power. It'd be interesting to see how he deals with Boo Boo Andre, who's getting older. I think Boo Boo Andre is about to turn 34 or some shit, so he's gonna start losing some of his prowess in the ring. Is what it is. Yeah, well, who does? He fights once a year. He fights once a year, Johnny Blaze. I mean, what are we gonna say, right? He fights once a year and shit. He does it to himself, man. He does it to himself. He has a chance. Yeah, he does have a chance. I think he's gonna beat him, Cali. But yeah, Boo Boo Andre, I respect him as I respect his ability. Like we gotta respect his boxing ability, right? Thing is, we haven't seen him in with the great competition to see where he's at or to see what type of ability he really has, right? It's interesting to see of how he plays the game, how he fights John Beck. Because John Beck could box and he could rumble. That's what I like about these guys from Kazakhstan or from Uzbekistan or from any of these stands or from any of these like Russian satellite countries. They all know how to bang and box. Even the Russians, right? Better Biev and Bivol and these guys, they will go in and bang it out, brother. They're not just gonna go. They're not just gonna go do some weak shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll bang it out with you, bro. They'll bang it out. Yeah, Boo Boo's funny guy. He's a funny guy for reals. Yeah, that's what he does, man. That's what he does. He pulls out of fights, and it's what it is. When he's getting paid, that's the point. That's what he's not telling people, right? He's getting paid a lot of money. It's not like he's out here not collecting big purses. The Zone signed him, and they signed him because they were giving him a lot of money and shit. The inception or the start of the Zone, guys were getting mad paid because it was a new company, so they were giving out money left and right. That's why Devinhaney's so rich now because he got that first. He was one of the first guys to sign to the Zone. Him and Mikey Garcia, and some of these other. Obviously, Canelo with the mega contract, right? At the start. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You know what's crazy though, guys? These fights this weekend, no one really is. They have thick bones to pop. Facts. Cali's speaking facts in here, bro. Cali's speaking facts. Yo, Sergeant, drop your link in the chat, bro. If you're in the if you're in the background, drop your link in the chat, bro. So these guys can subscribe to you, bro. Best to knock it out now and shit, cause it's already getting late and up on this side, bro. This side of the coast. I might have to end the stream, guys, cause it's just like I'm getting calls and shit like that, and then I have to get off, and then if I get off, I'm gonna leave this shit idle, man. So I'm probably gonna have to end the stream because of just the calls itself. I need to read the Steve Kim article for reals, bro. Yo, salute to Albie, brother. Yeah, no one's on this fucking channel right now, but I don't care. I go on hard, bro. I could go on by myself for a while, bro. I don't care. What happened in the Steve? What happened in the Steve Kim? Wait up, before what happened in the Steve Kim article? Pounds, just break it down a little bit, because I will read the shit, but break it down a little bit so I could go in on it real quick. What was it related to? Was the Steve article? Was the Steve Kim article related to who? Who was it related to? I know Steve Kim's sometimes it can come off like a hater. I read a lot of his articles and shit. No doubt, no doubt. I'll be nah. Don't worry about it, bro. It's just that I've already been on a while, and the thing I take calls and shit, and then the shit I have to get off the damn. If there's no one on here, so I have to get off, and it's just like you know what I'm saying. I don't like leaving it idle, bro, and then I gotta take calls and shit. I could usually rap by myself on this shit for a while. I've done it before. I usually have a whole comedy thing, but right now I ain't feeling too funny. Anybody know what Pounds is saying right here about the Steve Kim article? It'd be interesting to get. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to check that out, brother. For real. Salute to Pounds for putting me on game. I need to check that out. That sounds hella interesting. I'm gonna look it up, bro. I'm gonna look it up. I'm probably gonna end the stream though right now, guys, and kick it off another day. Like I already went long already. Um, it is what it is. It's late night over here on the West Coast. It's only 11, and I'm probably on anybody on the East Coast. You guys are probably like fucking. It's two or 3 in the morning over there, right? So it is what it is. I'm gonna end the stream, but it's been hell of a time cooking. Like I said, I gotta take calls and shit, and it's gonna ruin the stream. Yo, thanks. Yo, salute to Pounds for dropping the link of Snack. I gotta read this shit, brother. I'm gonna read this shit, Pounds, for real. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna read this shit. Salute to everybody who came through. Cali, OG Sinister. Everybody came through, bro. Peace out to OG Sinister. Peace out to everybody. Albie, Pounds, everybody, bro. Sinister, Johnny Blaze, everybody. CCD, everybody came through, bro. Let's see who else is in here. Juan Martinez, even though he was saying Juan Martinez is all right. Ignacio, Abe, David Salas. What we talking about? We got a lot of guys in here. Sergeant, all you guys who came through, brother. I'm out of here, guys. On the next one, I'll catch you guys. Cali, salute to you guys all. God bless, guys, for reals. I'm out of here. I'll be back in the morning or even in the late night. I do the late night with rappers so usually, but today I'm out, guys. I'm taking too many calls. So salute to Albie and everybody else in the chat, guys. I'm out of here.